Hello, happy Saturday, everybody. Hey, Sophie.
Hey, John. Hey, everybody.
How is everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
I am just Peachy Keen Jelly Bean. How's
Oh,
everybody in the
yeah.
chat doing? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man, anymore. Let's say hi to everybody in the chat, and then we'll get on to it. I don't know
Okay.
anymore. Let's see who's here. Okay, Lisa Jones. Hello, Johnny Mac, Velvet Pixie, Mia's mommy. Rabbit of Chaos, Addie, Barbie, Flower Child, Carrie G, Deadly, Wind Whispers, Ellie, Susie Q, Marielle, Linda S, Julie, Celia, Shayna Shauna, Geneva, Tanya, Amber in the Hizzy, Jojo, Gargamel,
Robin.
Ruth Ann, and we're good. Ashley Nicole. Okay, so a couple things. As you guys know, Cody and Kendra's birthday is both on Tuesday. So I think we might do Cody's birthday live tomorrow night or
Yeah.
day. I'm not sure. Because we'll let Kendra, Cody doesn't technically isn't a creator or have any social media. So I think we'll do I think we'll do Cody's birthday tomorrow. And then guys, don't forget, thank you, not my real name. I appreciate it. And also don't forget that tomorrow is the kickoff for Housewives of New Jersey. And then Monday nights at 9, we'll be covering with me, Brooklyn, Addie, and Wicked. So that's back on. And the reason for this live today was because our favorite stalker, Cooch, decided to do a few more lives on me, despite
You don't
the
say.
rushing numbers that she's getting, and despite people just forgetting about her. Nope, she's standing fast and standing through
Well,
to,
um,
you know, her stalker self. So we are going to talk about that. Sophie, were you able to get that on the overlay?
I have it in my IG, so I can pull it up. You want me to go ahead and
Yeah,
pull
can
it
you?
up?
Because you're way
Which one do you
better.
want? Hmm?
Thank you,
Yeah.
MW,
Which one do you?
for the cash app. The two, let me see. What did I just send you? Okay, send. Okay, yeah. The two
Mm.
screenshots of the chat, and then the one good car one, and then the conversation with Reagan. Thank you, Brooklyn. Because now
Okay.
Cooch in full desperation mode, still doing 2-year-old lives of me. This time when Cody was in the hospital for a week and I didn't know if he was going to live or die, and neither did he. And instead of Cooch saying, you know what, they're all saying we play old videos of me and, uh, I have no new content. No, she's going back to shit she's played 500 times already. But
Of course. Of
let's see.
course.
Let's see. As soon as Sophie pulls this up, I want to show you guys something.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Because of course, you know how some
Thank
messages
you,
go
Sonia.
through on IG and some don't. Of course, those would be ones that didn't. Hold on, let me send them to my email.
Hey, Brooks knows. Hey, Zen.
Hello, everybody.
And I wasn't even gonna bother with Cooch anymore because her views are just so ridiculous, that it's
Mhm.
not even worth my time. But this, for fun, because she did have one that broke 500 views. So let's give her the appreciation she wants. And I'm wondering why why aren't you getting the FOIAs for the fake phone calls your friends made to me the last 3 days? And I see Cooch already just uploaded a video saying I lied when the police were here. So how did I make up the police cars here?
How?
And Cody's
Yeah.
standing outside talking to them. But you'll see. Like it's crazy. Thank you, Carrie, for your first ever super chat to me. I popped your cherry. Thank you. Hey, Bridget. So we're going to the best ofs. And now it's when Cody was in the hospital for a week. His, diagnosis kept changing. It was one thing after another. They didn't know what was wrong with him. And this is what Cooch needs to talk about now from 2 years ago. Okay, let's see what she has to say. Let's see what she has to say from 2 years ago now when my husband. Oh, I missed that.
What is it?
No, Mario said the shit she said about me and Kathy. Like she even knows a thing about her. She was so jealous of Kathy because everybody was. That's why they tried to get her away from me. Money, money, money.
Yep, that's it. That's it.
And he was extremely ill. And it's like these people just go like, if it's not SUICIDE or people extremely ill, like they or people's families, they ain't living, y'all.
Right. Exactly. All right. That's another me behind backstage.
Oh, shoot, Sophie. I could have done it that way. I thought you had an easier way. No, I feel silly for asking you. Exactly, Brooklyn's World. Why is this? Why? And why are all of them like, let me say here. Why is it their business? And then I'll just play this real quick.
I strike their fancy.
Oh, speaking of which, I kicked the strike back. So there's that. So now they have the 10 days.
He's not all going to post it anyway. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We're going to post it. Did anybody hear the police at his house last night? While live? Because nobody called the police. I passed around. Absolutely nobody called the police.
Why? So who did?
So my bet is that there was no police last night.
So who did you ask around?
Live and Doxxing. That's what it was. There was no police call. There was nothing.
So basically, you asked your team of people that calls the police to my house to harass me every day. Because I asked around, and no one here of the people that call the cops on me said they did it. Hello? Let me play this again.
He's not all going to post it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We're going to post it. Did anybody hear the police at his house last night? Well, because nobody called the police. I passed around. Absolutely nobody called the police on him last night. So my bet is that there was no police last night.
She asked around. Do you hear this? How does she know who to ask?
Because she's the one that tells the people to call.
How does she know who to ask? Who calls who like God?
You know she knows.
Are you back, Sophie?
Yeah.
Oh, Sophie's still trying to upload. It's not working. Here, I'll do it.
Yeah, please. It's not working.
Okay, here. Sophie, you take over the chat for a second.
Okay, I can do that. So how do they know there was no police calls? There was no police at his house. How do they know this?
Well, Cooch did a short today, which we'll get to, I'm assuming. I don't know, but
Interesting. A short. And she really needs to just hang it up. If anybody's asking my opinion, my irrelevant opinion, if anybody's asking me, she just needs to hang it up. Oh, I see the short. I see it. So, yeah, we'll get to that. Craziness. Very wrong about that, and she'll find out very soon. What did Johnny Mac say? She feels that they don't have to follow the rules. Yes, yes. Why is it that these women don't think that they have to follow the rules around here? But we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen with that, right? So, yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, I am digging the rose gold in my hair. It's brighter. I'm digging it. So yeah, I don't understand. They want you to stop, but you are just recapping. They just want. That's it, Barbie. That's it. All we do is play their words, okay? If they didn't say the words, we would have nothing to replay. I mean, I thought that would be common sense to people, but it's not. It's not. Oh, yes, a good point, Julie. Cooch, you do know it's not legal to get FOIAs and use them to harass people, don't you? You do know that, right? You do know that. You're not supposed to get them to harass and to show for said reasons of harassment.
Okay, so now we're good. Okay, so let me see here. So this is
Hey,
Cooch. Go
okay.
ahead. No, go ahead.
I was saying hi to Wicked.
Hey, Wicked. So this is Cooch right here. This is Cooch. Let's see. This is Heidi's chat, not a few days ago, maybe 2 or 3 ago. Cooch, how the fuck do people think I deserve this? You are sick. And IB Me was the person saying in the chat, well, you kind of do stream him 24/7, and you've made it like it's kind of blurred out here what she's saying. Moving on with their lives to spend every minute of every day attacking one person. To Cooch about me. And Cooch, you said I streamed him 24/7. What world is she in? Is she getting some bad shrooms? Justifying why he is insane on me? You are sick. Nobody deserves this. What world is this sick, just awfully stupid woman living in? And she thinks because she took down 3 years of videos she's made about me that like she's supposed
But
to
it
look
didn't
smarter?
happen? That all of a sudden this stuff didn't happen? I mean, come on, Cooch. Come on.
She's like, woe is me. And woe is me. Look at her. Like, you know, IB Me, you are no better if you think I deserve it. I have been her only, me and Jem Bailey and her 15 has been her own content for 3 years.
Yep.
And she was bitching about it. And listen, when's the last time I did a live solely on Cooch commentating? What, a week? And she's, look at the harassment I'm getting, and he's talking about me huh?
Get used to it. That's what I gotta say.
I meant to show that, but okay. So yeah, and then there's that. Okay, you do deserve it.
Yep.
You do deserve it.
She does.
And then, just to show you,
she can say whatever she wants about whoever she wants, and just like everybody else, there's not supposed to be any, response to any of that. Oh, what is this?
That's my jacket that Cody's wearing. That's Cody right there. His blue Adidas sneakers, his jeans, and his jacket right out there talking to the police outside my door. There's my car. There's the police car. And then that's me even talking to Reagan that night. Police are here. No fucking way. So I don't know what to tell you. I even sent Jules the same comment because I was talking to her at the same time.
And when was that?
Thursday morning. Oh, here. Let's see. Thursday at 12:52 a.m.
Okay. So the cops were there.
And again, so they see the cops here, and Cooch's thing is to call the precinct to get FOIA reports so she could play them. Why aren't you playing the FOIA reports that the defendant falsely called on me?
Why not?
Or why aren't you recapping all these group DMs, which we're going to get back to?
Yes, we are.
I was kind of hoping Brooke would crawl out of her little hole. That way we could hit her with it again, make her go back into
Come
the fight.
on, you know better than that.
Brookie Poo, where you at, Brookie? Has Brooke crawled out from under a rock yet?
Nope.
That's okay. Because the group chats are going to keep going. But let's get to commentating because this is.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
So here we have. There we are. And again, as you can see, her whole page is yours truly. 441, 561. Look at these rancid views. And you're still going to tell them, look, it's every video on this page is me. 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 Buzz. Me. So, and there's about 400 videos missing. I that she took down. And this is back to September 26 to 28. Look at part 1. Cody was in the hospital. And we've been saying, you're pumping a dry well. Nobody cares. And look, this just goes to show you the limit of stalking. She still is spending every second of her life editing everything I do, watching everything, playing old streams from years ago. Now when my husband was in the hospital. I don't know.
I'm irrelevant. Look at those views. My views are better than that. I see the irrelevant one.
Oh, Brooklyn, that's not the only one. We know Brillo Pad runs her page about me, but let's get into this. So let's see. Oh, and then the shorts. Let's see. Oh yeah, this was today. Look.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Was this necessary? Like you had to take time to do this out of your day?
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Office of the Sheriff. The sheriff's got nothing to do with Seaside Heights PD.
What?
Oh my God, these sick people. You don't call the sheriff. You call the Seaside Heights PD.
Yeah.
Have you seen, has anyone ever seen the sheriff's office at my house?
No.
With all the times that the police have been here.
No, I have not.
Look at how they lie. This is next level insane.
Insanity. Out of all the FOIAs she has gotten, she's now going to get a hold of the sheriff instead of the Seaside Heights police.
This is insane.
Clear. Done, man, I talk. You can't stand where I stand. You can't walk where I walk. Watch out. We run New York. Policeman come. We bust them off the park. I know this for a fact.
Wow, this is the saddest thing I've ever seen.
It's almost like she's wanting to share false information on purpose.
Like,
You know?
God, that is just the saddest thing.
It's almost like she's wanting to show false information on purpose.
All right, so let's go back to the live. But this woman's not obsessed with me. Okay.
No, not at all.
What is already?
Hmm.
What is she doing? What is she doing here? What is what huh?
What?
Why is there no sound?
I don't know.
Hi, Ashley. Hello, Maria. Hey, you crack elf. Hey, TOL hacker girl. Happy. Oh, wait, first we're going to start with this. Share screen. Let's see. And then I need to switch to my hoodwinked account for the other material.
Oh boy.
So this is not in any particular order. I went through and I listened to it. I even had to run it through the editor because this first part and the last part, which are most of the stream, are really quiet. So I ran it through the editor twice to try to get the volume a little bit better because it's like really, really bad. I had to
It's like
even
really,
my
really bad.
headphones didn't barely get it. So hopefully this helps. But this is going to kind of give.
And look at these sad, sad people in this chat. There's Maria, who have watched this 100 times already.
Yep.
God.
But when you're obsessed,
Okay,
you cannot watch it
a
too
lot
much.
of you remember this, but he's going to mention Cody's health, and that's interesting. He mentions a lot of his personal life, which is interesting on the things he says between this video and the very last video I'm going to play. So, Mayor.
And I don't know what she's about to say. Like, my husband was in the hospital. I didn't know if he was going to die. He was like in intensive care for like a whole day. And then so I may have been all over the fucking place, as anybody would have been when their spouse was sick and in intensive care in the hospital.
Yeah, she wouldn't know what that was like, though.
You know, and the fact that they're replaying this now when we already know that that Cody was in the hospital for a week. So why are we going through this again from 2 years ago now? But fine, because you have no life. So here you go.
Well, you got to start with the cooch, at least according to some former prostitutes I've met in life. Okay, so anyway, again, this is not in order, but these are like part 1, part 2.
You spend all your
Cody
time on me,
hospital
but you can't even.
and I'm going to be stopping and looking up stuff as I go because I am.
She spends her whole day in life on me every day, still posting shit for me from years ago, but she can't put it in order. Why can't you put it in order? You're playing shit from 3 years ago. It's like there's a time crunch here. Like, this didn't happen last night.
Oh,
so why didn't you have the time to put this in order?
I'm really, 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 really bad with medical stuff. I'm so bad. You can tell me 10 times exactly what the problem is, and by the 10th time, I might grab.
I'll tell you why this is out of order, because she's gonna purposely play it out of order to make it look like I'm saying different things. God.
Exactly.
I might, if I'm lucky, grasp half of it. When my mom was sick and I was taking her to the doctors all the time, I would sit with my phone and I would take very good notes of what the doctor was saying. Because I didn't even know what questions to ask because I didn't understand it. So I would just take all these notes and then I'd send them to my brother, and then my brother would ask the right questions.
I'm sorry, Velvet.
I had to look up a lot of this. And I'm sure most of you are going to be smarter than me on this, but just in case there's a few of you out there.
Now, so on top of looking up New Jersey law and code so she could find out what she can do, now she's looking up medical terminology so she could commentate on shit that happened 2 years ago?
Of course.
You can't make this up. You just can't.
Also, if there's any nurses around, I see one retired. I don't know if you're retired or not, Nurse Jen, but he talks about
Oh, give it to me, Cody.
Wait, there's more.
Give me the footage of the police at our house with the time.
I don't know how to send
from
it
our
to
ring
you.
cam. Text it to me. Hold on.
Can you send the whole video because they come back twice? Remember?
So yeah, we're getting the ring footage from Cody's phone, Vaughn's phone, so we can see exactly what happened and when, and yeah.
Hold on, guys.
It's crazy that it has like legit come to this.
I'll find one video.
But it is what it is, man.
It shows it up there at the left top. Dayton.
Hold on, guys. It's on you again, so.
Okay. So yeah. Hey Velvet. See, why doesn't she ask her good friend Brogue? She's a nurse, exactly, Sam Brown, because she's in hiding. She's in hiding. So, let's see. Oh, Velvet, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that's going on, Velvet. Yes, yes, the the obsession with these people is a little scary, a little creepy, and a whole lot weird and crazy. So yeah, here she is playing things from a few years ago, purposely out of order, because she knows she could have put this stuff in order. Like John said, she is constantly editing and recording and uploading everything John all the time.
As you can see on the top left of the screenshot there, gives you the timestamp of the time and date and the police at my door. So you could fuck all the way off. Right
There
there.
we go.
Because they came twice.
There we go. Now what?
Now what you got?
No. Now what?
But Sophie, Maria called everybody that calls the police on me. And nobody said they did.
Yeah, she when I was playing Maria yesterday, she said that she put in for the FOIA the next morning and there was nothing. Nothing. Is she also trying to get this information from the sheriff's office and not Seaside PD? Purposely? Just so she can say, oh, there was nothing. Or what?
The fact that they use the sheriff's office like is a joke.
Right.
The sheriff doesn't come here.
No, they never have. They never have. It's always been Seaside.
That's okay though. Because
Cooch is, we already have the RO working on her. Because it's a lot easier in whatever county she works in to get one. So that's cool.
Good.
But back to this.
It is needed at
It
this
is.
point. It's a necessity.
Cody just had gallstones the very last stream of this. And from listening to what he says through here, Cody didn't have gallstones. It sounds like, and you guys were also, I think, well, no.
Cody's diagnosis changed every day. First, he had something stuck in his bile duct. Then it was, what was it, babe? It was something stuck in your bile duct. Then it was
a gallstone that was too big to.
Then it was your gallbladder.
And it tore tissues and stuff like that around like my gallbladder. Then my gallbladder wasn't working the way it should because of the tearing of the stone. So what they had to break it down and do all that shit so that way I could pass it. And yeah, that was. Hello, I was there for a week. Yeah, not by choice.
And he was in the hospital for a week.
Oh,
you know, it's not like this was a week. This was a week he was in the hospital for. It wasn't like he went to the ER and then like he was released like an hour later. No, he was in there for a fucking week. And every day, if you guys remember, his prognosis kept changing. And I could put back up all my old lives. I think they still might be up there from 2 years ago if you want to watch them. Yeah, my story did change every day because the story changed in the hospital every goddamn day. They didn't know what was wrong with him. This is such a joke, man. And look at these people in the chat. I could show you screenshots from both Anna Maria right now saying, no, we believe that Cody was really sick. We believed he was in the hospital. Should I pull those up?
Sure.
No, maybe not. Hi, Cree. It sounds like the gallbladder, the gallbladder.
Oh my
I guess
God.
it's
She can't even talk. I had
Yeah.
this at 1.5 speed and she still can't talk.
bile ducts in the gallbladder, if I'm explaining that right. And these bile ducts dilated. But there was also, he also had pancreatitis maybe. And something about the liver. Okay, anyways, I can't even remember. Let's listen. I'm going to press play. And
Why is she doing this live if she can't even remember? Why?
Talking about just to have some sort of content, John. It's all
This
about
is like insanity. Listen to this for 500 views going back after years. Yeah, okay, right.
shut up. Happy to see all of you. Oh, wait, let me check up on this computer. Okay. You're not retired, just on medical leave. Okay. I'm sorry.
Let's watch
The
the idiots in her chat.
BSRN. Bachelor of Science. Really awesome nurse. I don't even know what the RN stands for.
She doesn't even know that
Wow.
RN stands for registered nurse.
Hey, Cyber.
She just said, I don't even know what RN stands for.
and they say that and I'm stupid? No. Wow. How do you not know what
How do you not know?
How do you
And
not know
that wasn't a cam slip. I'm side-eyeing you.
that?
How do you not know?
Hmm.
And again, guys, what? Okay, here's another clip. Hold on, of the police here also that night. Here's another second clip. Hold on.
Is that it? Oh, you don't have it up yet. Hi, Tony Ann. There we go. Oh,
And the
goodness.
other
So there we go. If that's clearer for you guys, 5/2/2024 at 12:49 in the evening.
That's
Circle gets the square. Shadow, tell them what they won.
That's the first time they came, and then the other one that you showed, John, that's the second time that they came.
God, I love this. I just love being right so much. It just feels.
Ever since we installed that ring camera, I have from the day that it started and activated all the way up till now, and as long as we have the ring camera.
Guys, Maria called all her friends that called the police on me, and she's saying this is all made up. I guess we made this up too, then, right?
Hey, Anna. Must be, John. Must be.
Must be.
Wow.
All right, back to this mess. Look how like the desperation on that on them is just.
Frightening.
It really is, man.
Oh, I got to do some studying for some stuff after this.
You should have studied up for the live you're doing now. Not knowing what.
Luckily, it's not my door. Of course, until we get Jules's floor analysis done, we really can't be sure.
Yeah, we all know that's your place where it got delivered to, Cooch. Stop with that shit. And I thought you were just in Heidi's chat not like 1 or 2 days ago saying, I can't take it. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It either
wish-
is your address or it's not. You can't say, "Oh God, y'all are stupid. That's not my address." But then go back to your friends and your live and say, "Oh God, they're showing my house." Stop. Just stop.
Really, just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bile duct, I guess, was blocked, but it wasn't from a gallstone. It was because it was dilated, or the gallbladder was dilated, so the bile duct was blocked. I didn't call the apartment. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how she would feel. I've seen it. I've seen pictures of her humble abode. How would she
And
feel?
from everyone else, because Vault recorded it.
There's a retired nurse.
What, Sophie?
I don't even know what I was saying now.
It's fine. Look at this messy Missy person. So Cooch,
Oh
Slow
yeah,
Life
that's Jesse.
thinks that you called the cops for your place shown and says no big deal. I still want to know why she hasn't gotten the FOIAs on Maria's calls to me. Why? Why hasn't she done that, Miss Queen of FOIA?
Because she already knows.
Where's the body cam footage, Queen of FOIA?
And Nurse Jen is on leave. Yeah, I mean, well, the door, the apartments, like all of the things that they're doing to intimidate me. And Sophie's like, oh, it's no big deal.
It's not.
And then
Get off
cries and
one.
bitches about shit on her. She's lucky people over here really are not as mean, or else I'd be showing her house right fucking now. Her house, her address, her phone number. I would just. Well, it's not even in my.
Sophie, you hear that?
Show my address, show my phone number, show my house, show it all, bitch.
Here you go, Cooch. Show it all right now.
Send the pizza to my fucking house. Send the cops.
This Sophie's way.
I'm
Go ahead.
waiting. I've been waiting. Been waiting.
Cooch.
Do it.
Sophie just called your bluff,
I
sweetheart.
want you to, bitch. Show it all. Show it all. What are you waiting on?
Well, she just
guys
called
have
you.
weeks to do
Show your
this
hand,
shit.
Cooch.
Show your fucking hand, bitch.
Backstage. So of course I'd have to take time to go through my shit and find it and load it and show it. She's lucky that I don't do shit like that.
Wow. You hear this?
Do it.
Wow.
I'm giving you
Wow.
permission. Do it. Do it. I'm calling your bluff, giving you permission. Whatever the fuck you want to, however you want to justify it, fucking do it.
There it is. All right.
And there it is. And there it is.
Okay, so
Okay.
let's listen.
Send it.
I don't know what the fuck I did with it. So I'm going to check again what lost it found in the hospital.
Again, this is the really quiet part. He's explaining about keys or some shit, but his explanation of keys is really weird because he had to take an Uber to the hospital and drive Cody's car home.
Oh my fucking God.
He had to. I couldn't leave my car there.
Like, is she serious? I remember when I lost my keys at the hospital and I couldn't find them. I was I was worried that my husband was going to die and I wasn't thinking clearly. And I lost my set of keys that I took to the hospital to go see my husband who was in intensive care. And then I had to take an Uber back to my house from the hospital to get my spare set and take another Uber back to the hospital to be able to drive my car home. How is this like a thing? Hold on. Give me 1 second. One second, Cody. There it is.
What is it?
Yep, and there you go. Those are the keys that I had lost in the hospital. Look, September 29, 2022. I found my keys because I had stupidly put them in Cody's sneaker when I got there because I know how big they are. I didn't want to lose them. So I didn't get my keys back until Cody was discharged and I got him the sneakers. I'm like, oh my God, there are my keys. So,
She's in my car.
Thank goodness you had an extra set, though.
right.
Thank
Well, Cody
goodness.
drove himself there originally, and then I drove, afterwards because I didn't think it was going to be like this big thing. But it was. So there. I need 1 second to talk to Cody.
Okay. All right. Thank goodness there's an extra set to his car because I only have one key to my car. So if I lose my keys, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh, Harry sat on his keys and lost them. I guess he should have checked his keister. John Mack, it's funny. Oh, we got jokes today. Oh, yes, please. Please.
All right, guys. So let's keep going here.
But then there's this whole key issue and this other Uber issue, and he makes the story not make sense.
She's purposely putting things out of order.
Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I took Cody's car back. Sorry, I took Cody's car back because he had a car there. And I had
But why is something so like minute as me losing my keys an issue?
I don't know.
Was I grifting for a key fund? Like, I don't know.
Right, Missy? Johnny Mac and Deadly.
I hate not him being here at all, but
Johnny Mac and Deadly have had that building on their thumbnails for weeks.
And you said it wasn't your house.
I might put it on my
And
thumbnail.
she thinks it's funny. She thinks it's funny. I think that's funny that she thinks it's funny.
Wow, how do people listen to this?
that's where we're at. Hopefully, they're saying like 2 to 3 days they'll be in there. And
Look at Teal Wall Girl. He couldn't walk those 8 miles like he did before. Not that time, you hard bitch.
I don't think everything was able to get back to everybody, but I saw them, and everyone's been so really sweet, and it really means the world to me. You have no idea, especially today. I didn't know if I was gonna be like in a bed like next to him because I was about to lose it. But thank you guys, and just keep praying for him, and it's working. So I'll keep you guys updated tomorrow as soon as I know anything.
Because it wasn't Cody's Gallstones at the end, Lisa
I know I
Dempsey.
canceled all my lives for the week because YouTube is the absolute last thing I give a shit about right now. But I think that Maria and
So he canceled all of his content lives for the week. He's
So,
going to have
guys,
Maria,
take notes.
Lumberjack Maria. By the way, Sophie, and all
I'm
of
the
these idiots out
Dempsey's
there who
an
think that
idiot.
you're so smart in the damn community, Lumberjack.
To all these people in the chat that are they're listening to this out of order because she's purposely doing it, I couldn't take the time to get these in order, but these are 3 years old, 2 years old.
Right.
Why couldn't you get the time to do these in a proper order if these are 2 years
Right.
old and you got nothing but time on your fucking hands because all you do is talk about me?
Exactly.
Jack is not offensive. Maria W. is a real life fucking badass lumberjack female. So stop
Okay.
acting like it's some offensive shit when it's some badass kick-ass female shit. How about that?
What's
She's a real ass
offensive?
lumberjack. That's why she's called Lumberjack Maria.
What's offensive?
Why is she talking about Maria W?
I don't know. What's supposedly offensive? Because she said my
Does she
name.
realize
told me
that
to
we're
shut
all?
up,
Does
and
she realize
blah,
that
blah,
we're
blah.
also friends with Maria W? And
Right.
it was Maria W's choice to walk away because she knew
Yes,
these people weren't going to
exactly.
stop.
Exactly.
Does
I
you
don't
think
know.
that Maria W is on their team?
She mentioned my name and Maria W. and told me to shut up because her being a badass lumberjack was not offensive. I don't know who said being a badass lumberjack was offensive. I don't think it is. I like Maria W.
I like Maria W too. Like, I don't understand where
I'm
this whole
not sure
Maria
what
W
she's
stuff
talking
came up
about.
from.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
God. And sorry for you new people that didn't understand it, but Sophie likes to say that she's been around forever and knows all this shit. Well, then she certainly should have known that Lumberjack Maria is an actual real lumberjack. And I think any
No
female that is
shit.
a lumberjack that's like
No, she's not a real
kick-ass as a
She's not
lumberjack.
an actual lumberjack. She's a fucking woodworker.
She's not a real lumberjack. God, these people are idiots.
Man.
Oh my God.
With
As
woods
long
and
as you've been around, Cooch, as long as you've been stalking John and his channel and his friends, you would know that she's not an actual lumberjack.
Oh
Come on.
my. I was the one. No, Coffee. I was the one that called her Lumberjack Maria because she always wore plaid. Like, just like I called Cody Lumberjack Cody when he wears his plaid jacket.
And he looks really good in his plaid jacket, by the way.
Hate to take that away from Jolene, but I nicknamed her Lumberjack Maria.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was mine.
Damn it, man.
She cuts trees down. She makes beautiful
What?
wood art. Yeah. I don't think she's not like a lumberjack that goes in and cuts, a bunch of trees down that you see on the truck beds, but
No problem, Coffee.
Maddie are going to go on my channel and cover Sister Wives for me. Very sweet of them. So they'll be on my channel tomorrow without me. Just to keep my channel going. I really have like the world's best friends. I really, really do, and I really appreciate this for everybody.
I adored her.
Look at Maria's crochet corner. Thank God Lumberjack Maria left him. They think that they're buddies with her.
But she had John's best interest in mind and only John's, and she was very blinded by John. And so we kind of ended our friendship in that area where I was basically like, stop contacting me to fucking stick up for him. I'm not kissing his or Julie's ass. And yeah, sadly.
Wow.
She tried, but it was too much for her. It's nobody like Jules does it right now, sort of. She at least tries to keep him on track and keep him grounded in the truth of whatever he's talking about.
No one keeps me on track or grounded. What, Jules? No, sorry, sweetheart. I am the king of my own castle.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Jesus Christ.
Versus going off on these tangents, which are all fucking lies.
So I love you guys. I need to relax, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
What? What the hell? Tag someone who with a thumb in is what is on my computer. I was going to John's stories. I did not notice that in my editing at all. Oh, that's so funny.
Hey, I'm with Cody. I'm in the hospital and I'm waiting to hear back from his latest round of testing, so sorry if I haven't gotten back to you yet. It's been crazy. Hey everyone, so just heard from the doctor.
And like, again, these people only want to highlight the worst parts of people's life. When I didn't know if Cody was dying, my suicide attempts. Like, this is what they just feed on people's misery.
Yes, they do.
Like, it's wild.
Sure. I guess Cody has gallstones, and forgive my lack of medical expertise in explaining this, but the gallstone is blocking some type of track, and we are waiting for to hear from GI.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Slightly Bothered Ho. It's going to be really funny what he says about his gallbladder in a moment. Yeah, she's a lumberjack. That's old news.
Look at them trying to like finesse Maria W. Like she's gonna go overtime, but they try to finesse Brooklyn Girl. Like, it's so funny. Desperation in these people.
Yeah.
YouTube the day Maria W. goes over to them and starts commenting in their chats. There's a promise for you.
Yeah.
About surgery to get the gallbladder out, so it would explain why he's had so much stomach pain. We thought he had a hernia, it was in his stomach, and now all these things make sense, and we know what we're dealing with. Also, pancreatitis, I don't know, I just need him to be better, and I just need to figure out what's going on. He's a trooper. Hey babe, I love you.
And his bile duct is violated. Did you see? He just said his bile duct is violated, not dilated.
Hey babe, I love you.
This one is between. This was all at the very end of September 2022, and I believe this one is around. It's on the other recording that I didn't. That the noise is quiet, but it's like
exactly, Shade. But God forbid Julie shows Carlos in the fucking hospital bed, right?
Exactly.
God fucking bid. This is okay, and Maria right there is in the chat.
In the chat. In the fucking chat.
Jesus, this is just next level, man.
September 26th, I think. And his bile duct is violated. Or dilated, he doesn't know.
Okay, so a team of doctors just came in.
Okay, so I said violated instead of dilated because look at my state right there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, when someone loves you and marries you, and then that person might die, then you'll understand maybe what it's like to misspell a word or get a diagnosis the right way. Like, Jesus Christ, the level.
So
made a bad joke in a group chat, so I might as well make it in public. But I was kind of wondering if like somebody got a tuna can up in his bile duct
What?
and it just got the hell violated out of it.
But I thought you.
Wow.
Wow. But I thought you were like pro L. So you're saying that like a tuna can was up his butt and that's why he's in the hospital?
Mm-mm-mm. Have I said lately how much I hate this person? If
Let's
not,
replay that again. And let's read the chat's comments to see what they say about this comment she just made here.
oh, they'll think it's hilarious.
26th, I think. That's old news.
About surgery to get the gallbladder out, so it would explain why he's had so much stomach pain. We thought he had a hernia, it was in his stomach, and now at least things make sense and we know what we're dealing with. Also, pancreatitis, I don't know. I just need him to be better. I just need to figure out what's going on. But he's a trooper. Hey, babe. I love you.
And his bile duct is violated. Did you see? He just said his bile. He said his bile duct is violated,
Trooper.
not dilated.
Hey, babe. I love you.
This one is between. This was all at the very end of September 2022, and I believe this one is around. Oh, it's on the other recording that I didn't. That the noise is quiet, but it's like September 26th, I think. And his bile duct is violated or dilated. He doesn't know.
Okay, so a team of doctors just came in.
I made a bad joke in a group chat, so I might as well make it in public. But I was kind of wondering if like somebody got a tuna can up in his bile duct and it just got the hell violated out of it. Hey PMR, we are back in the end of.
Wow. Wow. First off, you idiots, that doesn't know that an RN means registered nurse. Gallstones you can't find by you know what? I'm not even gonna go there.
It'll go right over her head.
No, that's all they do, cat lover. Listen, this is great.
September 2022 when Cody had to go to the hospital.
And no one in the chat saying, why are you playing stuff
Cody
like
is officially being admitted.
no one.
Why are
He
you
has
playing
pancreatitis
at 3 years old?
in a large bile duct.
I don't even know.
His pancreas enzyme is through the roof, and
So is the blocked bile duct, is that pancreas? How is that pancreatitis?
Why is she commentating on stuff that happened 2 years ago? Okay.
Why is she commentating
guys.
on
Wait,
your
wait.
husband and
Wait,
his
wait.
medical shit? Why?
Sophie, give me a second, please.
Okay. Why
Take
in the
over.
hell is she commentating? Not that it's 2.5 years old. Why is she commentating on Cody's medical shit when he was in the hospital and they weren't exactly sure what was wrong with him? Right? First it was this thing, and then it was this thing, and then no, wait a minute, this over here is wrong. What? Multiple things can happen at once. My gallbladder rupturing caused other issues in my GI tract. Exactly. And you had said earlier, Sophie Queen Cindy, that you could have died from this. I had a gallstone attack last week. It caused me to have a heart attack 2 times, both from the gallbladder. It's serious. Oh my goodness, Barbara. Ramen noodles. RN does not mean ramen noodles, Cooch. It doesn't. Again, show it all. Show it all, bitch. Show it all. I'm waiting. Send a pizza. I'm waiting. Come on. You wanna say, oh, I could do this, but get the fuck out of here and just do it.
Okay, this is crazy because, like, she's commentating on this as if it happened yesterday.
Yes.
So why didn't it playing 2-year-old videos of stuff, like commentating as if it's happening in real time, much like they do with the rest of my videos from years back, watching them over and over and over again, which I said like a couple days back. Are you hoping that I'll say something different?
Yeah.
Oh, this
We're
is the
hoping they'll
oldest
catch
news.
something
We're
that they
talking
didn't
about
catch
in the
before.
hospital from 2 years ago. And she's commentating it, and she said, I'm playing things out of order because I didn't have the time to put it together, but you're putting stuff together from 2 years ago. You're purposely putting stuff together, jungling them, like, so you could talk about it now, 2 years later, and try to make it seem like we were lying 2 years ago.
It's a fact, right?
It's not the craziest thing any of you has ever heard. I mean, she's commentating on it as if it's happening in real time, and like, okay.
I mean, she attacked you for having her back.
Wait,
Not dismissing her.
I guess this whole pancreatitis is where
Don't even try and act like you know. Please. Just don't. Just say you're stupid and move on.
Really,
It's
have
it is all alcohol.
alcoholic
so good
problem.
either. So when I was outside,
Let me go to, let's see, share this tab. See if it'll show my history of looking up. Oh no, because I looked it up on my phone.
Cody was in the ICU.
Pancreatitis sets in when you're, but that would be in the pancreas, wouldn't it?
Probably, chances are he was in the surgical ICU since
He was. I could not even get into Cody's ICU at the beginning. I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get in. And at first, they were throwing millions of things at us, what it could be, because they didn't know what was wrong with Cody. And Cody was in pain for a while, and I kept saying to him prior to that, like, you know, we should get this checked. I'm fine, I'm fine.
Yeah.
And then that night, he was like, I gotta go to the hospital. I'm not feeling good. And I remember this. Like,
And it had to be bad for him to do that.
I was live because somebody, I think Screen Rant wrote an article about me and Angela dating or some shit like that. So I was live talking about this bullshit article that said that me and Angela were dating. While that live was happening, Cody told me, he goes, I'm going to the hospital. I don't feel good. He goes, stay here. I just need to get checked.
I said it's nothing major. I said my side hurts. I said they'll probably just, I don't know, maybe I'm.
And I said to him, I said, wait, I'll end the live and I'll take you.
I said, no, like I can do it myself. Like, hello, I can drive myself.
Because you didn't think it would be what it was, you know?
I had no idea, you know, like
you know, and that's probably on me. I should have went with Cody when he went to the hospital to begin with. I should have.
I said, like, you know, like as soon as I'm discharged, like I don't want you to drop me off because really you're not supposed to be waiting in the waiting rooms and stuff up here, even still. You know, and it's 2 years later since then. Like they don't really let people in the room unless it's like really, really bad. So I'm like, it's pointless because if they let me go, then I can at least drive my car home because I'm not going to have John sit in the garage just in his car for hours and hours and hours, not knowing nothing like I did. So I said, fuck that. Like, no. So I drove myself. I said, as soon as I'm done, I'll drive myself back home. It's nothing major, but I did not know that I was going straight to ICU and put on morphine.
If I had known it was that bad, obvious, you know how much I love my husband.
Oh yeah, you would have went, no questions asked, whether he wanted you to or not.
But Shade, honestly, and I can
in there for a whole damn day in ICU. It was, I remember
every goddamn day his diagnosis changed every day. Then his heart, then he had to go on heart medication.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
you know,
Barbara just said in the chat that she had gallstones and she ended up having a heart attack because of it.
I had to be on heart medication and doing all that shit for, what was it? I think it was like what, almost 3 months, or if not like a little over 3 months, John. It was so it was not good. It was not good. I touched it.
And again, he was in the hospital for a week. We all know it. So what is their point in doing this?
I don't
Cody
know.
was in the hospital for a week. It clearly was not made up
to go
a
to
made
the
up thing.
hospital where you can't have a cigarette, where you can't watch the channels that you want to watch, where you're woken up every single 20
And
20
you don't even
minutes
know,
with a
Cody kicked me
beeping
out of the
noise.
hospital one time because he was supposed to go home.
I would
He was
laugh.
supposed to go
I
home.
even told the
He had his stuff packed,
I
and then
told
they
the
were
nurse
like
to get
something
the
else.
fuck out.
They were like something else came up, and we had to keep him another night. And I'm like, and I'm like, Cody, you need to listen to the doctors. Like you're not out of the woods
that
yet.
didn't work well.
And then Cody kicked me out of the hospital. He
I
goes,
kicked
leave.
you out. I kicked the doctor out and the nurse. I said, you don't bother me until
It's
tomorrow.
frustrating.
I'm really
It
mad.
was frustrating.
And that was like 4 days after being there when I was only supposed to be in there, like just really quick and everything. And then everything kept popping up, this. And I'm like, oh my God, I've had it. Meanwhile, I smoke and like I didn't take the patch or anything in there because I was like, no, like they give me bad nightmares. And that's all I need is to be screaming in a hospital.
So yeah, again, trying to make sense of why this
I
live
kicked
is
all
being
y'all
done,
out.
but okay.
Sure did.
Where are my search? Let me look at my phone. I need to see what I searched for. My process. Yeah. Sometimes I say shit that reminds me of people that I don't cracks me up.
Why does JY look like he's about to
My
put it
goodness,
on
I do too much shopping. Here we go.
I don't know.
Oh
I'm
yeah. So my
reading her
first quick
chat.
question was, can alcoholics get inflamed pancreas?
Oh my God, look at her. Jesus
She's
Christ.
stretching. She's trying to find some reason to make it
Yeah,
Cody's fault.
Yeah, and drinking had nothing to do with
Why he was there.
the shit. Yeah, the doctor was like, he's like, "Do you drink?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I like
Yes,
that."
it's also known as pancreatitis.
Every night, if not every other night.
It can be
He's
short term.
like, okay, that's not really all that.
Alcohol
great,
abuse is
but
the most common cause of pancreatitis.
Is it because of the smoking? He goes, "No." I said, "Is it because of the drinking?"
But why is
No.
she? Why? Okay, so he was in the hospital. He was sick. We all know. Why is she doing this live? He was in the hospital for a week. He was sick.
To get to you? She wants.
He
she
was
wants
sick,
to
and
be
not.
a boss.
So
But
what's
she's
the
actually
purpose
being
of
a
this
bully.
live?
She's being a bully.
That's it. Cody.
No, he
Cody
never
knows.
hernia either, Lainey. And again, like, I don't know, man.
See, oh my God, I wish I could elevate with a towel. Brookie, we need you
And
to
there
elevate us.
is making fun of Amber. Because that's what her and her friends
Okay,
do.
I'm looking at what you guys are saying.
Wants to be one of the cool kids because she's never been a cool
Yeah,
kid.
we're gonna be. That's the.
Look at your
stream I'll
crack
be
out
ending
in
this
the
with.
comments. Look at these people. You're a crack. Yes, wait, Cody had to get up and get his own food while John drunk sang all night. Like what?
Wow.
Like what?
I
What?
make all the food. I'm the cook in the house. I cook. John cooks every now and then, but I cook. That's my thing.
What?
How is it that I have to get my own? What?
Oh my
One time
God.
I relied for John to like get me my food or anything. Like
That you would be gone in 5 months.
I have 2 feet.
On one of these streams, and I couldn't find it, but I didn't go all the way through the last one. He says that they need to quit drinking or they will die. So that was the first thing I looked up. Then
And what?
how was the gallbladder affected?
How can she make lives over this 2 years later, trying to sing a different song?
I don't know.
Like, this
man.
is how desperate you are?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you can get gallstones from alcoholism. Congratulations, slightly bothered hoe, for stopping. Huge congratulations. Jan, it probably does. I think I heard that too. Hey, Missy and Rusty. Simply egg salad sandwich. I'm so sorry.
Look at all these people in her chat. People with just bullshit names that they can't even
Alcohol can cause bile and cholesterol to build up, which could lead to the gallstones. Alcohol can also cause inflammation that disrupts the gallbladder's normal function.
Why is she doing this now yesterday? Why is she now, mind you, she did this live 2 years ago when this was happening. And then she did a re-live about this maybe every month. She's talked about that my Cody being in the hospital every month for like 2 years now. Just like me.
But again, Maria is in that chat, but she doesn't want that picture shown of her husband, but she's participating in this chat of Cody being in the hospital, not knowing what was wrong with him. Other things could have piled on top of this, and he could have been in big trouble medically because of this, if you get what I'm saying. But that's okay, right, Maria? That's okay. Because it's not you.
I'm trying to find something real quick. Sorry, don't mind me. Hold on. I typed in Cody in hospital in my search thing to see if I could find Anne's thing about when her and Maria both said that they totally believed that Cody. How could you not believe it? He was in the hospital for a week.
Yeah.
Can harm the gallbladder, surrounding tissues, interfere with the bile flow, leading to a digestive issue and discomfort.
Wow.
Okay. Thanks, Nurse Jen. I did ask, can a bile duct be violated? it didn't give me any funny answers. I said, do bile ducts dilate? Can alcoholism cause a dilated?
I said violate instead of dilate. I accidentally misspelled one word that autocorrect didn't pick up.
You misspoke.
Look how much time they're spending on this when my husband was dying in the hospital. Okay, sure. And Cindy, this is from 2 years ago, which they've covered 8 million times already. This is the level.
It's been done.
So you can also have gallbladder issues that are non-alcohol related. Absolutely. So anybody here with family or themselves that have had these issues may not necessarily be because of alcohol, and slightly bothered hoe is amazing for recognizing that and having the power
Cody, it's
and will to
obviously
still
alcohol related,
be
right?
recovering.
Is that what you're
Exactly,
saying?
Sophie.
They didn't stop. They haven't stopped at all. So chronic alcoholic pancreatitis can cause chronic common bile duct stenosis, which can lead to a dilated or violated.
What is she doing?
I don't know.
She's reading like YouTube Google diagnoses for stuff that happened 2 years ago. We know what's wrong with him.
From something 2 years ago, yes.
So you're speculating on a possible prognosis from 2 years ago when we know what's wrong with Cody. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Desperation. It's stinks. I can smell it from here.
In one study, 8% of patients with the alcoholic pancreatitis had that complication. Okay, so there's that. And granted, I'm just Googling. I'm not, obviously, we're not doctors here. Like, Google anybody else? No.
Oh, Lisa Dempsey, you're reading this out of order. Nurse Jen, you're a horrible human being because you're a nurse, and Nurse Jen's been around since day fucking one in everyone's fucking chat. She knows the story because Nurse Jen's in everyone's chat, and she knows what happened, but she won't say shit. No, of course not, Nurse Jen.
Okay, those were basically the things I Googled while I was listening to this. I don't even play one on YouTube. Is this the ICE? It was later proved to be ER pictures. No, this is he actually did go to the oh, you know what? He went to the ER and was in the hospital for a few days. But there was one point where he said,
no, it wasn't a few days, it was a week.
He only said it in this one point. But okay, so let's go back to the stream.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it might. Okay, why can't I hear this? Oh, because I'm not sharing the tab.
I feel like this is the most slept on Mother's Day gift. A basket from Harry and
Not so good either. So when I was outside a few minutes ago, it didn't seem as bad, but yeah, there's 8 million other things wrong with him. Just keep him in your prayers, please, for me. So it's 1:30, I think, yeah. And we're waiting for Cody to get his room. So
Nope, he didn't get his gallbladder out. He didn't get any surgeries at all. Oh my God, PMR, are you getting a McDonald's cake?
that's where we're at right now.
Hey, Dave.
Well, Cody finally got his room. Can you say pancreatitis?
But Maria don't like what? This is insane. And yeah, I showed these because I was live and people were worried about Cody. I had no issue showing it, but like
Her
this
showing
is
it's a different story.
next level, man.
We're waiting for I guess this MRCP test to determine where this issue is. So that's where we're at now. But he's in his own room now. Let's look at the menu here. Let's say liquid. You know,
This was after the June. This was after June 14th, 15th.
So now she has to tie this into my suicide
And that
attempt.
matters how, Cooch.
So this has to be tied into my suicide attempt now. God, y'all, I
Yes,
really
Cooch,
hope
can
you're
I say
watching
something?
these lives, man, because this is next level.
Can I say something, please?
Please,
Okay.
sing it.
So Cooch, yes, this is after June 14th and 15th. It is after Cody seen his husband in a bad way. Now John is seeing his husband in a bad way. It's not okay. These are not good memories for anybody. But you don't give a shit about that, do you? No, because your hatred is blinding. What if
Thank you.
somebody just throwing this out there, right? What if somebody had videos of your mother when she was sick in the hospital? And what if they started playing those? How would you feel? How would you feel about that, Cooch? You wouldn't like that too much, would you?
And I be
And
me. I'm
just
so happy you're here.
put yourself in somebody else's shoes before you do some grimy shit like this. How about that? I'm done.
Like, I'm done too. And like, I be me. I'm happy you're here because I be me. She's going off on this conversation that you guys had on Heidi's chat saying, I'm being harassed. You want, like, are you kidding me? I be me. Thank you so much for saying that in that chat because this is so crazy. And thank you, JJ, for the super chat.
Thank you, JJ.
But like, do you see this?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Like, God. And again, 2 years old, Cody was in the hospital for a week. There was no way we were making this up. Otherwise, the hospital wouldn't have kept him.
Right. You're right.
Otherwise, your other friend wouldn't have came down.
So those pictures are actually of. God, I just came across the real place where those pictures were from.
Those are pictures of Cody's food tray. That was his tray. What is she saying? I'm in the hospital showing his room and his food tray. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And they're up near Julie. I'll need to go through my shit because I'm sure I saved it.
you're sick when you have the girls in jail. Hey everyone. So I am visiting hours are over. I'm gonna go home and I'll give you guys an update when I get there.
Look how she's editing it. I show the food tray, then she shows me outside the next clip. Oh no, she didn't get this out of order. This is purposely put out of order. Look how she edited this. Like, look.
Yes. Exactly.
This was purposely put out of order. Because no one goes for me showing Cody's food tray, Cody's food tray to me being outside in the parking lot. That doesn't make sense, does it?
Nope.
Oh, sweet Jesus, these people. These fucking people. This is insane.
This one's really low again. So be prepared. It's really low. He's not talking yet. He's waiting for the room to load and he didn't say it. I think I was having a volume issue. The volume will be on in a sec.
Oh, poor thing.
Look at, oh wait, look at adorable Georgie. Look at adorable little Georgie. Stop.
So,
I paused at the right spot.
That's a Care Bear, you fool.
Oh my God, can you see how cute he is? Oh, he's such a little cutie. No, my Amazon account is not Cooch the Cream. It's under my real name.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a photo. It looks like a delivery photo. But it's not delivered to me.
So as far as Cody goes, he's admitted. Basically when
Why are these people so obsessed with my cat? April in New York City. Like, why are y'all so, like, bald cat? Why are you obsessed with Georgie so much? I know he's like the world's most handsome cat.
I mean, he is pretty handsome.
But what's their obsession with my cat?
I don't know, man.
I don't get it.
You know what? I don't really know what conclusion I have, so you're not slow to any conclusions.
waiting on this test they ordered. It's called an MRCP or an MPCR.
What conclusion? Cody was in the hospital.
Like an MRI for like the stomach area, so they can get a better idea, because all like you have no idea. All this morning, every time like a doctor would come in, they would know it's this, and then like 3 more doctors would come in and know it's that. And I don't know why my mic is there, but
look at them talking in. Oh, there's Gamecock. Oh, let me say something quickly about Gamecock. Yes, let me quickly.
Oh no.
Hold on. Let me just say something about this Gamecock bitch real quick.
Does Julie know?
No, well, Julie posted it.
Oh. Oh,
We got that picture from my live stream. But yeah, say it. Say it all.
I mean, hold on. Take over the chat. I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, while we are waiting on this, hello, Betty Boo. I tried telling you, Brandy. I tried telling you the other day, Jenny, that John doesn't know who you are, and he's definitely not commentating on your live streams. But let him tell you himself. Right, Julie. Yes. Oh, you got your tutu on for the occasion. All right. I thought so, Julie. It's funny. It's funny. And, you know, when a person goes live before the butt crack of dawn and just like sits there and says 5 words in 3 hours, and you want to say, I'm boring and irrelevant. Okay. You say it. Don't make it true.
This sad woman here, dressed in this sad tutu, in this sad kitchen,
yes,
who wants to do
with
sad
no
live.
stove. With no stove, I must add.
Wants to be a boss. I'm not Win Whispers. I'm not sneaky. I don't use sock. Everyone knows I don't use sock accounts.
No.
I have no backup channel. The only backup I have 2 IG accounts. That's it. I have 1 Twitter account, 1 YouTube account. I have 2 IGs. And the only reason why I have 2 IGs was one to post like gossip, and then one to post about like my real life, and that was it.
Yep.
Because I learned that people didn't care about my real life when I was posting about shows, so I made a separate IG to talk about my real life. So that's it. So Carrie, not Bradshaw, here in her pink tutu, she's fucking out here for Sex in the City, is going live saying, I'm commentating on all of her lies. Honey, you fucking wish.
She does. She does. That she does.
So there you go, Gamecock. This is the only commentating I'll do on you. And here you go. You and your Carrie, not Bradshaw fucking tutu can go fucking twirl away at your local laundromat, and I'm done with you. So there it is.
You and your daddy that likes to say the N-word coming in the door from church can go down to the local laundromat and spin away.
Twirl off, bitch.
Twirl off, bitch. Twirl off.
And meanwhile, this person, Gamecock, all of her closest friends, Cooch, Brooke, are all making fun of her being an amputee. And she's okay with that.
But see, they lied to her, John. They lied to her. They apologized and told her that was before they knew her.
No. Those screenshots are from 2 weeks ago.
Yes, they were.
2 weeks ago.
You hear that, Jen? 2 weeks ago.
Harry, not Bradshaw. They
weeks ago.
They don't like you, just like they don't like Muzz or Lindsay or anybody else, sweetheart.
They don't like anybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
They just use you.
That's what they do. They bring in people, and then when they're done, they toss them out, and then wherever they fall, they fall.
So.
Velvet Pixie, I feel sorry for her dogs too, because they're outside in a pen and get no attention. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's so messed up. Okay, we've given her enough attention.
That's all the attention she gets. So there you go. You wanted my attention, you got it, Carrie, not Bradshaw.
Carrie, not Bradshaw. And you're not Target
Jenny, not Bradshaw.
In her Target tutu. Okay, that didn't come from Target. That come from the Dollar Tree, honey.
Oh, Twinkie Bradshaw. She goes Twinkie.
There you go. There's your attention, Jenny. Jenny, not Bailey. There's your attention.
Get the bacon, Cody. We have another Carrie Ann.
Oh, we have a bacon.
We have another Carrie Ann about us, Cody. Get the bacon.
We have the bacon Bradshaw.
Bacon Bradshaw. Oh, I like that. Bacon Bradshaw.
Ooh, good one. Good one, Cody.
My iPad's dead, so he was in so much pain last night.
That turkey bacon. She's that good old like pork thick cup
Yep.
bacon.
Thanks, Nurse Jen. He was saying MRCP. So you think he means ERCP? What is that?
They're talking about this again now as if it was like current.
So it was pancreatitis, then it was his liver, then it was the gallbladder, then he had gallstones. So where we're at now is
And you can tell Nurse Jen's trying to keep up with what I'm saying in the chat. Like, I'm not just spewing out like letters, like at the end of Brooke's name or at the end of Stinky Fish's name. Like, you know, look at Yahoo coming to the chat. Is this when Cody got violated? Wow.
Yes. His gallbladder was violated. It looks like a tuna can.
Wow, again with the tuna can.
if there is a gall.
But you're a big LGBTQIA plus question mark divided sign parentheses close parentheses. You're a big ally for that cause. But you're saying Cody's in the hospital because he got fucked by a tuna can, and that's what's making his gallstones act up.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
That's what she's saying.
Oh my God.
Just let him. Just really do. Just let him. That's all you can do. You're dealing with like
Right, Mimi, and I'm so happy you gave it to her in that chat. And what have I done? 3 or 4 lives commentating on her? Like, God Almighty.
And she can't take it.
She can't.
Stone that's trapped in, what was it called? The bile duct.
Wouldn't the metadata only be like you couldn't get the metadata off of Reddit because it would just be when it was posted to Reddit, right?
You don't even know that RN stands for registered nurse. What are you talking about metadata? You don't even know that RN stands for registered nurse. You just said that.
Yep.
Oh, sweet Jesus. To all the Catholics, real quick, Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now in the hour of death. Amen. Oh my God.
Ditto.
Lordy. A little prayer might get us through this. I mean, this is crazy.
I don't know if I could get. Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
And
I'll do it with you. Listen,
causing Cody's extreme pain.
I'd be happy to do like a group rosary with people. That's honestly like I'd be happy to do a prayer circle with rosary if you guys, to all my Catholics who want to do rosaries together, and like I'm open for it. But yeah, like this is insane.
Plus his liver enzymes are up. His pancreas is like inflamed, and they're all connected. So that's what's up. So I asked when when the test may be done, because you would think that they would do it sooner than later. But they said, well, hopefully in the morning. I don't know. He's okay. He's
John is so he's so entitled. He thinks that these people should be doing all this shit. He's just so entitled. He has zero appreciation for any of these nurses and doctors and everybody, but just by the way he talks. But you can only see just everything associated with it, because I thought you could only see, like, I know that whenever I
and again, she's talking like this happened yesterday.
Yes.
Like she's trying to like prove us out to be a liar, like it happened yesterday. Like we don't have like Jesus fucking Christ, man. I
take something that I recorded and I put it into my OneDrive. The metadata I get off of the OneDrive is from the day that I put it in the OneDrive. It doesn't show the date that the recording was recorded. It only shows the information from when it was loaded into the OneDrive.
And she's going into how many drives she has, how easy it is to, or hard it is to record me. She has all these drives, all these phones to record. This was 2 years ago.
You can't make that shit up, man.
And like, what has she proven so far? Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
Cody was in the hospital for a week. So am I in the scam with the doctors and the nurses in the fucking ER?
All the insurance scams that the hospitals do, are you in on that?
I guess so.
Morphine. He ain't feeling this thing right now anyways. And that's where we stand. So visiting hours,
oh geez. Okay, Nurse Jen. Endoscopic retrograde cholangiopancreatography. Cholangiopancreatography. Oh, did I say it right? Cholangio. I'm not going to try it again. I think I said it right. Combines X-ray and endoscope into diagnosis and treat problems in liver, gallbladder, bile ducts, and the pancreas. Okay. Thank you. Cholangio.
Like, look at these sad people in this chat from 2 years ago.
Of course, if they do something in the morning, Cody will call me. And
I'll never remember that word.
So now, if the gallstone is stuck in the bile duct, that means they have to go and remove the gallbladder and do surgery. If it's not that, then they're saying then they have to do like an endoscopy. I forget the letters of the EMDR, EMCR. I don't know the lettering, but it's either, so it's either he has the gallbladder surgery or he has the endoscopy, and they fix it that way. So it was just really scary. It just kept changing.
Macy, that's fine. And I appreciate that. And I forgive you. You know, I wasn't the easiest to believe either because, you know, listen, we've seen the group chats, which we're going to go back into. So the next batch of group chats is coming out shortly. And I know I've been a dick. I know it. But it took me a long time to, like, I don't know, get my shit together, I guess.
Yeah.
Way too long than planned to be, but
here we are.
yeah. And all I can say that these people can be very convincing. Look at how she's putting stuff out of order here on this live to make people think I'm lying about my husband being sick and dying. Like, look at it. Look.
I know.
I didn't know if you were turned on. So he's good. You know, he's where he needs to be, and you're taking to cure him. I'm sorry.
I was crying about my husband. Didn't know what was going on with him. True tears. Cody is my everything. Cody is my world.
And I can only imagine if my husband got
Can I
sick.
say?
Like, I couldn't imagine.
Look at the stuffed animal to his left. It's a Care Bear, but it looks like it's got a bee hat on. Those look like little bee things up at the top. But if you look at it enough times, you finally realize it's a Care Bear and it's not a bee. But yeah, that was messing with me as I was watching this.
How many times did you have to look at that?
This is her takeaway, that wall behind me, I have maybe a bee behind me. And then 2 years ago when this happened, I couldn't stand Jules. So, like, oh my God. So while I'm crying about my husband, worrying if he's going to live or die, she's zooming in on the Care Bear behind me because she saw a possible bee. And
yes.
And she did this live 2 days ago, commentating on something that happened 2 years ago. This is my Care Bear behind me. See the little... And that's her takeaway. Hi.
We'll find out as soon as they do that test. Hopefully in the morning. So we'll see. And that's basically it. As for me, I just wanted to be okay. I'm not having my best day. I lost my car keys, and if you ever see my keychain, my car keychain, it's like impossible. It weighs 5 pounds. I have about 40 keychains on it that I've been collecting over like the last 15 years, and it's impossible to lose. So I lost that. I had to Uber back to the house to get my spare set of keys and Uber back to the hospital. So that was fun. What else? I just, for the first time, just ate today, and I go to McDonald's, and all I wanted was a stupid Fountain Coke.
Look at this PMR. Rough day. He's made a rough life for himself. What's that supposed to mean? PMR. Like, what's that supposed to mean? I guess we deserve it. God. And yes, I did get a Big Mac meal, and I dropped my soda all over it after I got back from the hospital. Ruined everything. Bye.
I now know the hard way that those paper straws you really can't jam into a cup. So, and other than that, eat your keys. So I'm gonna leave this up on my story. I just can't repeat it, and I'm tired. And I want to sleep. It's my first night ever being in this house without Cody in 2 years. I've never, ever been here alone. Nope, no keychain. It's impossible to lose. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. So I'm gonna check again with Lost and Found in the hospital tomorrow.
They're probably sitting in Cody's room.
No, I didn't Uber. I took Cody's car back. Sorry, I took Cody's car back because he had his car there, and I had to Uber back. So I didn't Uber both ways.
Your house keys.
Look at this Patsy Stone. Poor John. He is the real person hurting, not Cody. Do you see that comment?
What?
So a spouse can't hurt for their spouse? Look at these comments. Patty Stone at the top. Poor John. He's the real person hurting, not Cody. I'm the
Oh,
spouse.
Patty.
What, like, I'm not hurting, wondering if their spouse is. What is that's my husband, not some YouTube person that you don't know about. That's my husband. I have been with Cody for 16 years. 1-6.
Oh.
16. And I'm like, all y'all, my husband's still with me and he loves me. And he's not divorcing Ann or Home Depot Jen. She lost her whole family.
It'd be 17 years in December.
So.
Wow.
Really? I don't know, IBM. You tell me. When everyone knows that Cody was in the hospital for a week.
Wow.
Are either in the hospital or somewhere in the apartment?
I hate being here alone.
You locked the door when you left there. At the hospital.
I hate not even being here at all, but that's where we're at. They're saying like 2 to 3 days they'll be in there, and that's it. So I want to thank everybody for being so nice to me today. You know, all the texts I got and calls. I don't think I was able to get back to everybody, but I saw them, and everyone's been so really sweet, and it really means the world to me. You have no idea, especially today. I didn't know if I was gonna be like in a bed like next to him because I was about to lose it. But thank you guys, and
Look at the people in the chat. PMR, pressing, requesting news. Did he find the house keys? Never mind. I don't care. This was 2 years ago. This is not breaking news.
as soon as I know anything.
They're just doing it.
Oh, and I think I know I canceled.
We know this. We know this. Come on.
All my lives for the week. YouTube is the absolute last thing I give it.
They're being immature because they can. Because they're not.
Not right now.
You know,
But I think that Maria and Addie are going to go on my channel.
no.
Sister wives for me, very sweet of them. So
Yeah, I don't know.
tell me to keep my channel going. I really have like the world's best friends. I really.
No, Brooklyn. According to Cooch, Cody's in the hospital because he got a tuna can up his asshole. But she's gay friendly because she's bisexual. Good luck to any lesbian going near that.
The girl pig. Where's that pig?
Look at the comments. Health, wealth, and hope. Eating McDonald's is the worst. Well, tell it to Cooch who gets it delivered to her house. At least I leave the house when I want McDonald's.
Exactly.
I don't have to. I don't have to waddle. I don't have to waddle to the door to pick it up.
Damn, these people are so
No, he doesn't win
unaware.
whispers. Nope, sure doesn't. And again, this is 2-year-old shit.
Everyone, I just wanted to give everybody like
But these people don't like, they don't talk about your medical records and when you're at your lowest. No, they're good people.
Say this so everybody knows, and I don't have to kind of just everybody individually. Didn't know what was wrong with Cody.
Here I am crying in the car because I don't know what's happening to Cody in the hospital parking lot.
Completely
That's me
unaware.
crying in my car because I didn't know because I got another diagnosis and I didn't know. Cody, you've actually never seen this. You never seen me react. You're in the hospital. You've never even seen this footage of me.
It's like a gallstone that's, I guess, dilated. I don't know if it's violating his bile duct or dilated. I don't know which word it is. Either way, it's dilated. And they're waiting for PI to bring him into surgery to. Take the gallbladder out. I'm sitting in the car right now. I need a cigarette. And I didn't want to go live in front of him. I need a minute to get my
And the Cooch is complaining, oh, John Yates is going after me. But, like, then you play this 2-year-old video to make it seem like you're sane?
Not knowing what was wrong with him. Was, so I got used to it last night. I was losing my mind. So that's the story. You know, and it's funny. We've had like stomach pain for months now, and we both thought that it was.
Yeah, where's the commentary?
It was hernia. I even I talked to Brooke about it. I'm like,
Where's the commentary? Where is it? Shayna Shauna, good question, what you have.
Good point.
Actually, I think I could strike this.
you know, I think you got a hernia.
Because I still have those IG lives saved on my IG.
Severe pain that the last couple of nights. It was so bad that.
Oh yeah, can I say something about that?
Or, you know, really talk. So last night he was like, that's it, I'm done. And he went, and then, you know, me not thinking it was going to be like, you know, like this. And obviously, they brought him in, and, you know, he's okay. He's on morphine right now, so he's feeling good. And I'm just waiting for, you know, to find out when they're going to report him in for surgery. You know, my grandmother had a gallbladder. I remember her having pain. We never thought that it was a gallbladder, you know.
Where's the commentary still?
Yeah.
When he couldn't just take the pain anymore. And
Where is it?
now we know
It's an awfully long time without any commentary,
I'm gonna go
Cooch.
back to the hospital. I'm in the parking garage, and I'm afraid that they're gonna wheel him off. I'm gonna miss it.
Where's the commentary? Let's go to IG real quick.
So, speaking of IG lives and people commentating on IG lives, I heard that I'm being struck by Ben Jaley for her IG lives from over a year ago that I commentated on, did actual commentary on, fair use commentary on. How are you going to prove, Jen? How are you going to prove that that is your content when you do not have that content anymore?
And MW, the lives are all up still.
Yeah. How are you going to prove that, Jen? You can't. You can't. So if you do strike me, it's going to be reversed rather quickly because you don't have that content to prove that it's yours.
Oh, yeah.
So I just wanted to give everybody a quick update and give the support and love you guys. And
Oh, yes, I saw them saying on IG. Sure do. Sophie, save this live because she's probably going to delete it.
Do what?
She's probably going to delete this live because she knows I'm going to strike her now. Because I have these saved to IG.
These new menu items at Panera are perfect 10s. They're also each under 10.
Deep Muted Thoughts by Cooch.
Yes, I was muted. I was answering Lady's question. This is from the very end of September 2022 when Cody had to go into the hospital because his lily-livered gallbladder, pancreas, liver, all of it was just hurting. He was in pain. So.
And they're making fun and laughing at it. You heard her just say what she said. Well, Cody's in the hospital and he was in pain, and like we're laughing at like what?
Yep.
Oh no, JJ, the strike will go from me to Cooch, not from Cooch to me. Ask Maria how well her full strike went against me a couple of days ago. Ask her how well that went for her, because it just got bounced back in her face today.
Sure did. Okay, I got them. I got them both. This one and the one after.
They were trying to see if his gallbladder had been violated. But the bile ducts were just dilated. Actually, that is serious. I shouldn't say just.
I actually said in my story that it was violated, which got auto corrected from. I typed violated and it auto corrected to dilated. And listen to her.
Yeah, she's gross.
Who the fuck are you, and why do you keep calling me? Who the fuck are you? You keep calling me over and over again.
You don't know it's Sister Living.
Sorry. I had an asshole just kept calling me all fucking day, and I just picked up. Sorry.
With assisted living.
When he thought Cody's little gallbladder was violated. See, that stuff like John will probably get so mad and irritated that I'm making fun of him saying violated. But it's shit like that. Those are the kind of memories you keep with your family and you laugh about. It's hilarious. It's nothing to get all pissy about, and he probably will as he covers us. Be like, "Why didn't blah, 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 blah." But we wrote down. I don't.
Oh look, the Lita, the felon's in there.
Did she get her?
I don't even know where the list is now. I need to find it before I see my brother. But when my dad was in the hospital on morphine back in 2015,
no one cares about your dad or his morphine.
So let's see.
I don't think that is going to be received favorably.
At this point, Maria, like, okay.
So now she has old Maria W videos.
Amber, I know we just.
Because she's got to prove she's a lumberjack, John.
She's in the background. You'll see her eventually.
What, Sophie?
She's got to prove she's a lumberjack, so she's got to bring her on now.
Yeah.
But this is the night that Avocado stayed there, and then I think it was like a month later that he suddenly lied, and now he admitted he lied. Said because she had some medications that came up missing. And I don't know if he'd heard through the grapevine that she had told a couple of people that quietly. I'm not sure. But all of a sudden he was.
I love the selective outrage they have. I don't remember from back, but you recorded everything I've ever done. And Stacey Acevedo, not Stacey Avocado, Acevedo, she lives in New Jersey. I have her phone number and her address and where her husband works if you'd like it. She came to my house and said I stole medication from her.
Yes.
That was when I was in the hospital.
When Cody was in the hospital.
Yes, she came to stay with you when Cody was in the hospital.
You already showed the Ring camera results on that one too.
And then 3 weeks later, she said, "Oh, when I was there, John stole medication from me," which she should have called the cops on me then, shouldn't she have?
And she should have said it.
Why did she call the cops on me?
Why was she in and out of my house at 3:30 and also 4 something in the morning?
So yeah, I said, "Oh, well, then she stole. If I stole medication and she stole $5,000 from me in between books, that's how that works." I mean, come on, man.
He was saying that she stole $5,000 from his Harry Potter book.
Started talking. Is there any way we can say?
Don't say that I always after you. I would have left you alone.
Relentlessly. I am out of this community. You know, when Maria and Ann go live every day, C. Watts, Harry Lynn, Jules can hate me to any community. Fuck community. I ran away from this community as fast as I can.
Avocado, I believe, said he did a couple weeks ago. Is anybody in chat that knows? I believe it was done in a chat. I don't know if he typed it or if he said it.
And I remember Stacy's husband saying the N-word over and over again at our house.
Hopefully Avocado stops by while
we're
on.
Being on the
get away
phone
from it.
with
I am
me, if I recall it. That's right. Remember, Cody, when Stacy and her husband came back to our house after that night And Stacy's husband kept saying N, and we were at our house, and Monica was on panel with me, and she's like, why does that guy keep saying the N-word?
I do.
Oh, I remember that now. Thanks for reminding me. So, you know what? Now I can play that video, if I still have it, of Stacy's husband saying the N-word over and over and over again. Thank you. See, like, you know, I love these reminder videos because now it just reminded me of when Stacey husband was here, and he has a business, I think he does, with a lot of people, and I'm sure that they wouldn't care for him saying the N-word over and over and over again. It got so bad that I had to stop the live and kick them out of my house.
Imagine that.
Rogue. Like Maria and Anne and Brooke can hate me just as much as Siwa, Terry Lynn, Jules can hate me too. I'm out. I am out of this community. You know, when Maria and Anne go live every day.
I want to shine a light on a chatter in the room that not a single mod, nobody on the panel ever says anything to this person named Dump Truck. Person named Dump Truck is trying to be a D sock account, like not actually D, but making fun of D sock accounts. What I find especially disgusting is that the account brings up her deceased child, talks about her.
Oh, that would be Britters.
DV. Says a lot of really gross things. Yeah, D's all up with them, so I'm sure she didn't give a shit. And you know, it's not like John was. The sock. A lot of people think that the sock was Jules, but as I was watching it yesterday or the day before, I got a strong feeling that it was somebody else. And if I'm wrong, I apologize. I seriously doubt this person.
We all know that.
Would admit, but I get a feeling for Amanda Prayer Jar in this Dump Truck account. I don't know, but just if you can see the chat, just pay particular attention.
No one in her
and
chat.
I see him say something really nasty. I'll probably stop and point it out.
Her chat hasn't moved in like at least 10 minutes.
She talks about me relentlessly.
Keep an eye on her chat. It hasn't moved.
I don't need
every time.
You know what? Fuck Maria. Fuck Anne. Fuck Brooke. Fuck Siwa. Fuck Jules. Fuck them all. I want to be hated by all of them because you know, for like the last year,
absolutely,
I was in the middle of a seesaw where like they were like.
Absolutely. I, you know, at that point in time, I was on my own, and I said, "Fuck everybody." Yep, absolutely. I stand by. Like, you know, again, this is 2 years ago, so
using their channels to defend me, which I never wanted, and to get them like, you know, clicks and views and whatever. And just like Siwa and Jules and Terry Lynn, we're doing the same thing. So fuck them all. I'm out. Like,
JJ, you can come up if you
Maria
want.
W is not involved in any of this bullshit. You don't see Maria W in all these chats.
No.
You don't see Addie in all these chats, and that's why I have Maria W and Addie with me. As far as sweets,
I would like to just discuss this particular person, dumb bitch, because this person messaged me every couple of days while you were, you know, after you had your essay. To basically say that you were a liar. Every 5 minutes, this person would text me. So it's interesting now that this is what they want to say. They also would use a picture of Anne's grandchildren as their photo. So I don't know what this person's.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up too. Whoever this dumb bitch is, they're, I guess, have an IG account that's contacting her. I don't think they're actually texting her phone, but they're using a picture of Anne's kids or grands as their sock.
Deal is if they hate Anne more than they hate you, and so now they're doing this. But this is a suspect and strange person here.
Listen, if you want to go back and listen to all of Anne's lives since this happened, and Maria's, you will see Maria saying, "Unfollow him, cancel your membership, unsubscribe, don't follow him." That's fine. I never said not once for anybody to not talk to Maria B, not talk to Anne, unsubscribe. I haven't.
God, you still have these same lines, and nobody. Some people might say, "I'm going to unsubscribe," but unless it's Jules, there's nobody out there saying you all should unsubscribe. I've heard Jules say it several times about several channels. I believe you've probably even said it.
Not once.
Otherwise, I don't really hear creators telling everybody to go unsubscribe in private chats or out of private chats.
Maria
I'm
does.
confused.
Maria does all the time.
This live was supposed to be about like me and Cody, or Cody in the hospital, and now we're on Lumberjack Maria, and now all this stuff, huh? What? Lord.
Your creators say, I'm going to unsubscribe.
And I would like you guys to encourage Maria, though, to let her know that she's a funny person and she has interesting insights, and to maybe talk about something other than the community. Is there something else you guys would like to see her do?
Nothing else.
I also
Maria is hilarious.
I have watched you for a long time. I wish you would ignore them and do what you do best. We tried.
Look at them trying to scout Maria W. right now. If you don't think that's what's going on right here, you're stupid.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
They're trying, and Maria W. has been off. She left a year ago. Wants nothing to do with this.
Yep.
And look at them trying to scout her.
But with that being said, that doesn't mean that she hates any of us either.
She doesn't. We all still talk to Maria W.
Yeah. Exactly. But they're, just out of sight, out of mind to them. If you don't speak, in public on panel, then you don't speak at all. Come on. Give me a break.
What we've been doing for the past few weeks, we've been trying to just do content, right? John has done everything he can to stay out of it, but they won't let him. They won't let him.
They need him for money.
Nobody controls John but John. It's John's responsibility to get his brain back into whatever he wants, but he's incapable. That's a John problem. That's not an everybody else fucking problem. And if John keeps doing that, people are going to keep responding. And look where the fuck we are now, a year and a half.
That's not a John problem, as I have been talking, and you will not. Your only recourse is to still talking about lies from years ago. Why aren't you giving us fresh content, Cooch? I mean, I've certainly done a lot of lives where you can give your rebuttal on every lie, but you haven't done that. Why? Why have you not done that one time? I can go live and talk about AGT, and you did a whole live about me talking about America's Got Talent and the judges. So what's holding you back from recapping every live of mine that you've always done, that you have to go back to the best ofs, because that's how desperate you are, because your friends won't let you recap the truth. No. Exactly, Wicked.
A half later.
Hey, that's what it is.
And it's not just that they talk about him. They send the police to his house. They call his house. They call his landlord. They call anybody who they think might be his employer. They call the hospitals. They do all of that stuff. So he can't just ignore it. If they were just talking, it would be one thing.
Who are
not.
they?
They do.
Who are they? I'm so sick of the days.
More.
I feel like
John says they for all this bad shit that's happened to him, and they are all up in his chats acting like they weren't the ones that did it.
I mean, how sad that this poor, sad, fat, lonely woman still has only recourse to talk about old shit about me. Like,
yeah.
There's the people all up in your chats.
Gotta wait. I'm like, you know what? It was like a blessing in disguise that I wanted for a while, because I've always been stuck in the middle. It's Anne and Maria and Brooke and all them talking good about me, and then Siwa and Jules and Terry Land talking bad. I was in the middle, and now
how are you in the middle?
All of you hate me. I want every.
What else? I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm pausing so quick. But how is that a middle? One side hates you. One side loves you. There should be no bit middle. You obviously stick with the side that loves you.
My God. And the sad part is that she's already commentated on this live like 14 times.
Mm-hmm.
Others don't matter. Siri on Elite, hello. Like, you're not in the middle. It's not like a tug of war. It's not like the people that hate you want you, and they're fighting to pull you away from your friends, you idiots. God, you're so self-involved, and you haven't changed. You've gotten even worse.
Every single one of you to hate me, because now I'm out. You can't say John's having his hags do anything. There are no hags. They're all gone. There's no more.
You never had hags.
I never did, but there's no more fucking hags. So when people say that, like, and they're gonna group me into like the Maria and Brooke shit, nope, fuck them all. And then fuck the other side too. I am done. Like I'm Rogue, and since I'm on Rogue, you see my channel and my numbers going up. So like but they still can't separate me from them. Like, you know what? What do we say? Fuck Maria V, fuck Ann Graham, fuck Brooke, fuck Siwa Moon, fuck Terry Lynn, fuck Just Jules. All of you hate me. Because you know what? You all use me. Your channels and your audience.
That's right.
All of you. Every single motherfucking one of you have been on my.
So what's her point here? To say I don't like Siwa or Jules? When the 2 years ago that I said that, yeah. At that point, 2 years ago, I said that, and that's how I felt.
Yep.
So Again, another
And
shameless
just like
ploy
those
to get me
people
to
have
fight
said
with my
plenty
friends
about you
now.
as well, you know? Those people
It's
have said plenty about you as well, so, but you're friends now. And that's what
Channel
matters.
on my platform. You are mods.
Well, they're still using you, even though they're friends with you. God.
How?
Like, they're seriously using the fuck out of you now.
Promoting your shit.
How?
Fuck all of
You're
you.
using
I don't
them
need a
too.
single one of you. And me being by myself and rogue is the freest I have.
I mean, you're not the fucking victim. You guys are all using each other.
Felt in so goddamn long. Sounds good. So go ahead, support Maria. Support Ann, support Brooke, support them all. Like, you know, even Brooke texted me.
you are playing a lie from over 2 years ago, presenting it as it's current.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and she's gonna say like she's not obsessed with me.
Earlier. Yesterday, 11. How was Cody? I said, now you ask me? After like 2 days ago, I was texting him about Brooke and I was worried. 2 days later, that's how much you care about me? That's how much you care about me? Like, Brooke, you know, and I consider myself closest to Brooke than anybody else. And I was there for Brooke whenever she needed me. But it had to take you 2 days. And listen, if I'm going to be honest here, I showed Stacey this. I showed the messages between me and Brooke that night backstage, and she saw the whole exchange. Brooke knew, and here's why Brooke turned on me was because Brooke couldn't tell Anne and Marie and all them that she knew that Anne was backstage because she would have gotten the same shit that I'm getting right now because of it. So Brooke changed her story.
Sophie, text.
Okay.
Brooke did not know. She was back there when a certain person who was cared about very deeply shared very, very, very personal things about their child that have since been used in disgusting ways by all of you. You should be ashamed of yourselves the way you speak about her child.
Brian, Braden, whatever his name is, who cares?
And I'm happy
You get wrath. I thought I was the only
not,
wrath giver on the street.
in all these hate streams and all these chats. Just fucking.
Nobody's allowed to give you wrath but me. I'm the wrath giver. It's Cooch of Wrath here. Oh, no, the Wrath of Cooch.
Same shit. Nope. You don't see Addie doing it. You know, and that's why they're with me because they're not involved in this bullshit that go from channel to channel, just spreading bullshit. And that's why Maria, I've known Maria for like 4 years now, but that's why they're here. And they're not because they can't help themselves.
They can't help themselves.
They can't.
They can't help themselves. It's clear. You know, I realize most people have this theory, but like just the idea that some people don't know when to shut up. And I realize
when Maria heard that, what did she say to you then? When I played John's piece of shit, what did she
What is she trying to prove here? That like they're all crazy? Like, what is she trying to prove here? And like, I could not give a fuck about Vault or her son. The only thing I care about Vault is her trying to ruin my life and get me arrested. Like this woman who I never met, Lorianne Muskrat, or whatever the hell her name is, try to get me arrested. So yeah, I have an axe to grind with Vault.
say that? Oh, okay. So once I played the clip because Maria told Stacey right next to me, I never said that, and I played the clip of her saying it. Now she's striking me.
Yeah, no, because I mean, it doesn't matter.
Go ahead, do it.
It won't change anything. It's not going to change the quality of her content. The only people that are going to help her change the quality of her content are
doctors. Lord Jesus.
I mean, yes, but I would hope that the fans can make an attempt to influence her to do something else. Say, we don't want to hear this anymore. We don't want to hear this anymore. Do something else. You know, we don't want to do this over here either. We don't.
Maria and Anne had no problems telling the world I tried to kill myself. Had no problems. And then she changed the story saying it was cash registered when I have Stacey right here.
If you all wouldn't mind, could you hit the like button for me or the dislike? And if there's any Bush watchers out there who have not subscribed yet, I would really appreciate it if you would just hit the little subscribe button and the notification. And thank you very much for watching. Let's continue.
Really, because no one gives a good fuck. No one's getting notifications. Look at your channel. You can't even break 1,000 views anymore because we're all seeing you for who you are. A crazy psychopath who waddles to the door for McDonald's when when you're editing me morning to night. So much so that now you're showing clips of my husband in the hospital when he might have been dying. But like that's what normal people do, right? That's normal. That's
and she sees that my arm's still fucked up from my last suicide attempt. And she sees them still there. They're still raised with the sutures and the stitches. But that's, you know, but I tried to like fake a suicide. Just like I tried to fake
Another person coming. It's somebody. This Clint's teeny tiny micro says, "John, will you punch D in the face asking for a friend?"
Huh?
What?
And these are D's friends now.
Say cancer, and I'm a racist, and this and the other to suit everybody else's needs.
You are racist.
Yep.
And
you did say
I
cancer.
I was the one.
You just said Cody was in the hospital because he had a tuna can up his ass, like, you know, like he got, and you just said Cody was in the hospital because he had a dick that was too big up his ass, and that's why he was in the hospital. That's what you just said. That's what you said.
Do you know who points out other people's racism? A racist. That's who. Cooch, the racist, pointing out everybody else's racism and homophobic and Islamophobism. Like you, oh my God! Don't.
On IG Live and on their channel saying, everybody please follow them. I gave them my whole audience. Just gave it with Heidi, Anna Maria, Brooke, who else fucked me over? Patrick, Sophie.
Right, but I think at this point the fans are starting to get scared to follow anybody because it's like, oh geez, how long is this gonna last, right? And I get it, man. I really do. It's
like as an outsider looking in and not really knowing these people or whatever outside of like John's chat and stuff, when your whole entire show is just talking shit about people, like people are not going to trust you. And when they see flipping from one person to the next and turning your back on this one who helped you with no loyalty, like you don't even need to respond because they're showing themselves.
Absolutely. And I also say like Sophie has a more specialized channel, right? She's talking about recovery, and Patrick is talking about bruises. So it's just not gonna appeal to everybody in the same way.
We're talking about recovery. Hey Heidi. This is from
Oh, now we have Heidi in the chat now. Look, Heidi Black.
Why is it so hilarious me talking about recovery? Cooch. Mushroom cooch. Huh? Why is that so funny to you? I can't with this bitch, man.
Hey, John.
Yeah, Greg.
You want to You want to pee on the side so that way everybody don't hear you, or maybe close the door. Don't like when it's done to you, huh? You're welcome. You on the side or close the door. I deserve
You're
that
funny,
one.
Katie.
Sometimes you just gotta pee.
Sometimes you feel like that. Sometimes you don't.
the end of September 2022, and John is whining about some clip he played and says that you struck him. But if you even did the paperwork, you would have probably just gotten it. But this is when Cody was in the hospital. Missy, I didn't want to say it. Luckily, I saw Heidi and I saved myself from saying things like that.
Wait, that's right.
That's right.
I don't know, man. It's just.
I should just start posting all the horrible things she said about Heidi and how she called Heidi an N, how she called Heidi a gap tooth and whore, how she said that Heidi was on Section 8. Oh Lord, you know what? Fine. How Heidi was selling her government cheese that she got from welfare because she's black. These are words Cooch said about Heidi, not me.
It's different because I think a lot of us have watched some of these characters and have always been nervous when John lets them in, right?
Yeah.
I figured. And he never said he got it. He never talked about it again. Somebody could have told him that you would strike him, and he suddenly took that and changed it to Heidi struck me. Because that's exactly what the fuck he does.
He never struck me.
And then you're like, ugh, I don't know, man. This person has already been in a lot of nonsense.
Yeah, ulterior motives. And that's the sad thing about it. And when you have a heart like John, because I have the same kind of heart, and you trust people when you shouldn't sometimes. And it's hard, but you have to kind of give people time to earn your trust. Don't just hand it over.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially on YouTube.
Whispers, let me tell you something. Heidi is not blinded by anything. Heidi will go with whoever she wants to go to as long as it gives her clicks and views. Heidi is not blinded by their BS at all. She sees it, but she don't care because whoever is giving Heidi the ride because her YouTube channel sucks with her 14 live viewers, if Heidi's not talking shit, then nobody cares about Heidi. And that's why Heidi has to get on board with this shit again so people remember that she's alive. That's it. That's Heidi right there. There's a reason why Sherelle dropped Heidi. There's a reason why Monica dropped Heidi. There's a reason why I dropped Heidi. There's a reason why no legitimate YouTuber wanted Heidi in their midst anymore, because Heidi is a big piece of shit, man. And Heidi was a mod to Sherelle, a mod to me, a mod to Monica, and all about the tea. And nobody could deal with her because she is a fucking lowlife. And then you could ask Sherelle and Monica why they dropped Heidi off their panels. I know why I did.
To social media and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I 100% agree. I do. You need to take the time to trust him. And I think Johnny's doing the same thing, right? He'll have some really good conversations with people.
Yeah.
And thinks that, what in the world?
So Maria is still texting Stacey. I heard going to bed 5 times now. So let me just say something else.
Do you have a jug of wine?
Be prepared. Stacey and Maria get into an argument during the stream, but Stacey was snowed and she didn't realize that she would leave John's house the next morning and her medication would be gone. And I believe what Avocado, well, I guess you guys call her Stacey. I love to call her Avocado, but I believe Avocado then somewhere shortly after contacted Heidi and they discussed things for.
If I stole this medication, I should be arrested. If I stole this medication, there should be one cop call made to my police precinct. If I stole this medication from Stacey, then she should have called at least the sheriff that could play the clips of from earlier. So, had I done this, I'm stealing narcotics, right, from her. I should be in prison.
Well, where's my money?
A few weeks. And then all of a sudden, John is accusing Stacey of stealing that $5,000 from that stupid book. Yeah, he lied. Lied about that.
I already said months ago that, like, that was a joke. She said she said I stole medication, so I said she stole thousands for me. You didn't see me calling the cops on her, just like she didn't call the cops on me. But that was really shitty of Stacey Acevedo from New Jersey. Because, yeah, she came to my house to be there for me when Cody was sick and, like, you know, I didn't know what was going on. And then she had the wherewithal to go live and say, oh, while I was at John's house, he stole medication from me.
Oh, and meanwhile, guys, she never even came to the hospital to even see me or anything. So,
and let me see. I think I have a screenshot of a text from Stacey saying she
drove
brought
all this way.
She brought no medication with her. Let me see. Let me open up Stacey's old texts. Let me see here.
She stayed in my house and everything while I was at the hospital. And she was here for what, a day or 2 days, John, something like that. And she still never even came to the hospital to see me when John came. So yeah, thanks for coming for nothing.
Kind of weird. Like she kind of had an ulterior motive for coming to your house in the first place.
It does seem like that, doesn't it?
Thank you for saying that because I thought that quite a few times, Sophie.
Yep. I mean, that's the first thing that came to my mind.
I mean, I got like when she arrived, I got every single time her and John left the house. I got everything because it's motion detection, like right there on the Ring camera. Everybody knows that.
Right.
It catches you every single time you go in and out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, like in the hospital, can't sleep because you got alarms going off in every single room, people screaming, doing this. So people don't really go and get sleep in a hospital. So obviously my phone's there, it's going off. I'm looking, I'm like, why are these fucking, like she's in and out of the house like 3-4 times. I'm like at like 4-5 o'clock in the morning, like why? She's not even in her pajamas or anything. She's like still fully dressed, like everything, like back and forth to her.
No, now I'm gonna show.
I asked John, and John goes, I don't know. I was sleeping. I have no idea. I said, well, she was in and out of the house. And he goes, wait, show me. And I showed him. He goes, I had no idea. I said, well, what the fuck was she doing and like going in and out of the house like so many
Right.
times? He's like, I have no idea. I'm like, okay, well, it doesn't seem like anything's missing, but what was that excuse to keep going in and out? What were you doing?
Now I'm going to show all the safety text in one row, and you can you can see.
Okay, listen, if you want to post the whole like iCloud thing and even show like all the people that even came for like that fake like post and stuff that they all did too, John, you can show all that too. I still have it on the phone too on that Ring camera shit. The people that came here and said, "Oh, you're giving away everything in your house for free. We're here at like 12 o'clock in the morning." Like, I have all that stuff right here saved all on the iCloud. So if you want to play the whole thing, you can play it. Go as far as you want back. Like I said, it recorded since the day I put it in, all the way up now. It's still recording now. So
Okay. Cody.
just count it.
Okay. Stacy. September 23rd. Can you please tell Julie that I'm sending her something that will arrive on Tuesday from Amazon? I go, yes, love. So it's the same time here now. We're in the court. Okay. September 27th. Stacy, are you by me? I have no one here. I can't handle this because I was alone in New Jersey. And I knew she lived there. I have a couple of doctor's appointments coming up today. Then I'm free. What's going on? When as soon as I'm done, I'll text you. Do you want to come? Do you want to come to me? You want to come by you? I said, IDK. I'm waiting for them to get him his room. He's going to be here for a few days at least. It sucks and just not having anyone. I'm about an hour away. You want to come to my beach house? Come and stay over. It will be quiet there. You can do your live and we'll be alone. Blah blah blah. I said I don't have the time for any of that. What's wrong with Cody? He has pancreatitis. His bile duct is dilated. Oh, I said it right there. His liver enzymes are through the roof, and his gallbladder is blocked. Doctors are trying to figure out the best course of action.
And that was all true. That was all very fucking true.
Oh my God, do you want me to come to stay over your house so you could be close to the hospital? Whatever you want to do is, I just don't want you to think blah, blah, blah. I don't want to be alone. I'm just waiting to see if he's getting moved to the room. Ugh. Okay, so I'm getting ready to head to my first doctor's appointment, then the second one, it'll be some vaccine appointment, then I'll text you when I'm done. Okay. Then September 27th, Stacy. Hey, I'm home. Any news? I'm sure I'm in Hamilton. The distance from both my addresses to your house is the same. You're more than welcome to come here and let me know any more news about Cody. Are you okay? I said, everything is a fucking nightmare. I just lost my car keys. Like, this is all in real time here. Like,
You already said that, and there's a text to fucking prove them.
focus. Oh my God, what time are the visiting hours over? Do you want me to drive down with my pillow and blanket and stay with you tonight? It makes me easier to, you don't want to be alone. I will have to leave early because I have appointments tomorrow. Plus, you probably want to go to the hospital first thing. I said, I just drove his car back to get my spare set, going to Uber back to the hospital. Visiting hours at 8 and 1. I haven't slept in 2 days. I'm a disaster, probably going to be home. But the point is that
it shows right there that you took the Uber because I told you that you had to take my car home. I was told I could only keep it there for 2 days.
So
I was there for 6.5.
September 27th.
Almost 7.
Are you okay? The doctors figured out what the next step is. Okay. Then,
She was here on the 29th.
how many
And it
people are allowed
also
to visit?
proves that the keys were really lost and you had to come home and get the spare set.
Yeah.
But why would I lie about, like, you know?
That's so minute. Like that has nothing to do with anything. He couldn't find his keys.
How are you holding up? Are you okay at the hospital? I need for Cody. Still waiting for an MRI. I'm okay. Okay. And then I said, you know, community hospital in Route 37 in Toms River. Stacy, don't rush visiting hours because 8. I leave around 7:30 because I don't want to get locked out of the place. So if you want to, you could just meet me at my house now. Blah, 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 blah. And then we have September 30th. She's texting me after he's out and after she stayed here. Oh. She said that.
What'd she say?
Wow.
What'd she say, John? John, I didn't see it. What'd she say?
Not something nice.
Yeah, I don't get to see everything either, so.
And even about her own friend, she's saying it's ridiculous. Hold on, there it is. So even Stacey's saying that during this was happening, like that this was like, you know, October 1st now she's texting me. Now this is like what, like a week after I stole medication from her? Why is she texting me in October? I didn't want to bother you guys today. Just wanted to check on both of you. Heart emoji.
Wait a
But
minute.
I just stole
strange.
medication from you, didn't I?
That's strange. Why is
According
she
to Stacy, I just
why is
stole
she
a bottle
messaging
of her
to check
Percocet.
on you after you supposedly stole all this medication?
Right? Why is she checking up on me and Cody after I stole bottles of her Percocets?
Oh, and another thing, when I know that I'm going to be gone for 2 or 3 days, I will dump out my medication out of the bottle. I will take what I need for those days in the medication bottle and take that with me. I'm not going to take a whole bottle of medication with me for 2 days. Now, with that being said, whenever I was in active addiction and I was really addicted to those pills that the doctor was giving me, I would take the whole bottle with me because you never know how much I was going to need.
So we know that Cody was in the hospital for like between September 22nd and 28th. So why now? And Stacy stayed here, I think September like 27th or 26th. So now why, if I stole this medication from her, why now is she on October 2nd? You guys good? Good for you. October 3rd.
She arrived on the 29th.
So it doesn't, and do you see any texts? Hey John, I'm missing a bunch of pills.
Nope.
I certainly didn't.
I can tell you exactly what car she drives too. I told you. I have everything on my cameras. I tell you exactly what she drives.
Now this is almost a month after.
And I'll go further if they need me to, but
October 13th from Stacy. Just went on YouTube to make sure my notifications were on and Maria's live. Please ignore her and whatever she says. Keep your cool and do your content. Please try not to react. Love you. This is October 13th of 2022.
2 weeks later.
Yeah, 2 weeks later. Where is she yelling at me about prescriptions that I stole from her? Stacy, you and your husband are going down with this. I just want you to know that. Stacy.
Y'all want to play too? Well, then fine.
And Stacy, since your husband owns a business, I don't know, but if you want to lie, Stacy, and say so Stacy, where are these texts from you saying I stole your medication? I'm a piece of shit.
Hey, Miki.
Where is it? October 14th. Oh my God, John, you need to get yourself better for you and Cody. Give Cody my number and have him update me. Why would she want Cody to have her number when we still have medication from her? Please try not to worry. Doing it. Oh, and then what? October 14th. John or Cody, please let me know how John is. October 22nd. Hey, John, I know you're probably mad at me. There it is. Because at that point,
That's what she
on
said.
October 22nd, she knew that she lied about the drugs I stole from her house, man.
That's what she was saying. I know you're mad at me. Yep. It's all right there, but whatever. It don't matter. They don't care either way. They're gonna believe whatever their little mind tells them.
Ay, 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 ay.
They're the type of people that, like, when you see a sign that says enter at your own risk, they'll actually swap it out in their brain and be like, please enter, no risk. That's how like
See, and then I iced her out because she already started saying that I was stealing medication from her. But yeah, keep playing that song. And then the last of it, November 10th. So there's that.
The money, lied about the strike. Yeah, a pickled black heart and lung.
Yeah. My husband could be dying, and yeah, absolutely.
My husband could be dying, but I'm sitting here talking about
The truth
these
about Dan
people.
Yates' third eye. Oh my lord.
Really?
Listen, again, she's gonna do what she does, and she's gonna sandwich some tiny pieces of truth between pie.
I know.
If anybody I talk to consistently that I really like, you just like, I would say, well, then fucking get off of YouTube. Instead of fighting with people, you idiot. Yeah, Stacey realized she was lying, and I think the first sign was unfortunately that her medication was gone.
I will believe if you do that, then let it nourish you. But it's
Oh, and also we like to talk about how because what people said she should have traveled with medication or extras or anything. Actually, you're told when you're traveling anywhere to take a few extra days of medications because you never know if you'll run into something and get stuck or whatever. But when I travel with medication, I'm gone for a few days. I'm still gonna have my 7-pack because.
And we only met Stacy one time, and all it took was for her to come to we met her on the boardwalk at Beachcomber, then they came to her house, and then all it took was for her husband to say, and then we never hung out with them again until I was at my lowest, and I knew she was in New Jersey, and I was afraid for, like, Cody, and I didn't want to be alone, so she came to my house. Just saying.
Because I've got a few days. So I always, whenever I travel and stay overnight, I'm always carrying my little 7-day pack of pills.
And Stacey, it's on you now to make this right because this is all going to court, and your husband's business might be like at jeopardy. Your livelihood might be in jeopardy since Stacey, you want to keep doing this. Like this is all we're all at the next level now.
Your Hyundai Telluride.
Your Hyundai Telluride might be like sieged.
The text where Ann saying that Christy Denver set her up. You want to see that again? Ann told me point blank that she was so sorry that because Christy Denver set them up. So do you want to see that?
I can find that to be. Listen, I feel like Ann was caught off guard. I don't think Maria was.
Ann was caught off guard.
Yeah.
And I do love Ann. But it's Ann Maria dropped the mic, so you're 50% culpable. When Christy Denver got the night, Ann could have dropped her immediately and said no.
And now they are an LLC.
What do you say about that?
You say bye. If they can't be loyal and have your back, it's not worth your time.
Ann was surprised, and maybe it was like kept between Maria and Christy Denver, but Ann let it happen. It's her channel too. Ann could have dropped Christy Denver.
Maria, when did you learn? You also learn just that night before Denver came up, right? And I believe you were being a supportive friend of Denver. And so she came up, and everything just happened as it did. But I mean, you couldn't have known that much in advance, in my opinion.
At any fucking moment, and she didn't. She didn't. And that's my issue with Anne.
I believe that's valid. I would have the same issue. Like, integrity is important.
My husband's not dying. How do you know that? Audrey, too. How do you know that?
Stacy Acevedo. Let's call her. Let's call Stacy.
No, don't call her. Don't call her.
I want to see
No.
if she'll. I'm calling.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, don't call her.
Maybe she'll come clean.
No,
No, she won't. She's not going to.
You sure?
Leave it alone.
I am.
Okay,
99%
I'll
sure.
listen.
Just leave her alone. Leave her alone. What's
These
done is
boxers are
done.
engineered to keep your balls.
Oh shit! What'd I do?
I don't know. What's done
All
is done.
hours. Also, if you came here to stay, you
He's
didn't
waiting for the.
stay very long. You were in and out like
He
most.
probably will as he covers us. Be like, why didn't but we wrote down. I don't even know where the list is now. I need to find it. Of course, heard through the grapevine that she had told a couple of people that quietly. I'm not sure, but all of a sudden he was saying that she stole $5,000 from his Harry Potter book.
Started talking. Is there
Oh, wait,
any
I'm
way
saying-
we can say?
Don't say that I'm always after you. I would have left you alone.
Relentlessly.
Oh.
I am out of this community. You know, when Maria and Ann go live
Oh
today,
my God.
Terry Lynn, Jules, I want to be hated by all of them because I, you know, for like the last year.
Creators telling everybody to go unsubscribe in private chats or out of private chats. I hear creators say
Maria does it all the time. They're horrible people. I want you to go unsubscribe.
I'm going to
They're
unsubscribe.
horrible people.
And I'm
I would like you guys to encourage Maria, though, to let her know that she's a funny person and she has interesting insights, and to maybe talk about something other than the community. Is there something else you guys would like to see her do?
nothing else.
I also like
Maria
to hear
is
this person.
hilarious.
But this lie was supposed to be about my hospital lies. So why did she have Maria W up? I don't get it.
Like you
Clickbait?
said, to try and get to her.
No more fucking hands. So when people say that, like,
Got it. There it is. Clint's teeny tiny peanut says, have another box of wine, Johnny. But the mods are going to delete it in just a sec.
Brooke knew that Amber was back there. It wasn't 5 minutes before, but because Maria and Amber so mad with her backstage that she saw, well, if I support John, which she should have, then I'll get the same wrath that I'm getting. So fuck you all. I'm good by myself, and I don't need any of you. And I don't. I'm happy.
You get wrath. I thought I was the only wrath giver on the street.
In all these hate streams and all these chats, just fucking.
Nobody's allowed to give you wrath but me. I'm the wrath giver. It's Cooch of Wrath here. I know the Wrath of Cooch.
You just heard it. Cooch is the wrath giver. So what? Cooch is the wrath giver, the wrath of Cooch. So why is she all like? Nope, not Gamecock. Why is she all? Oh, I don't deserve this.
You're harassing me.
You said I streamed John Yates 24/7, justifying why he's insane on me. You're sick. Nobody deserves this. I can't eat my quarter pounders in peace. Help me. Stop. Really? But yeah, go back to like, you know, the best ofs. Because that's all you got.
Patty doing it. You know, and that's why they're with me, because they're not involved in this bullshit that go from channel to channel, this spreading bullshit. And that's why Maria, I've known Maria for like 4 years now, but that's why they're here and they're not, because they can't help themselves.
They can't help themselves.
They can't.
They can't help themselves. It's clear. I realize most people have been military, but like just the idea that some people don't know when to shut up. And I realize that.
When Maria heard that, when did she say to you that? When I played John's piece of shit, when did she say that? That's when she said she was writing. Oh, okay. So once I played the clip, because Maria told Stacey right next to me, I never said that, and then I played the clip of her saying it, now she's striking me.
Yeah, no, let her strike you, because I mean, it doesn't matter.
Go ahead. Do it.
It won't change anything. It's not going to change the quality of her content. The only people that are going to help her change the quality of her content are
doctors.
Lord Jesus.
I mean, yes, but I would hope that the fans can make an attempt to influence her to do something else. Say, we don't want to hear this anymore. We don't want to hear this anymore. Do something else. You know, we don't want to do this over here either. We want to
Maria and Ann had no problems telling the world I tried to kill myself.
Why is she playing this? Like she thinks this is making her like her case stronger?
Had no problems. And then she changed the story saying it was Kathleen when I say right here.
If you all wouldn't mind. And could you hit the like button for me or the dislike? And if there's any Bushwatchers out there who have not subscribed yet, I would really appreciate it if you would just hit the little subscribe button and the notification. And thank you very much.
When do you ever hear, okay guys, when do you ever hear me ask anybody to hit the like button, the subscribe button? When have you ever heard me say that? I don't care. I mean, I probably should, but I don't. If you're watching, you're watching. It's up to you if you want to hit the like button or the subscribe button. I'm not it's up to you. You're here, you're watching me. I don't care. But make sure you're clicking the like and the subscribe button.
And I'm pretty sure anybody that is ever going to subscribe to her doing content on you, they've already subscribed. Okay, nobody new is going to subscribe to you. That's why you're stuck at 2,000 subscribers. But anyway.
Lordy.
But anyway.
Thanks for watching. Let's continue.
And Reno Stacy, she's a part of the community, and she sees that my arm's still fucked up from my last suicide attempt. And she sees them still there. They're still raised with the sutures and the same.
And look at Maria Vega in this chat.
But I tried to fake a suicide. I tried to fake.
Another person coming. It's somebody. This Clint's teeny tiny micro says, "John, will you punch D in the face asking for a friend?"
Wait, what?
And
did I punch
his friend now.
D in the face asking for a friend.
Wait, I punched D in the face?
Will you?
But to sue everybody else needs.
You are racist.
Yep. And
you did fake
I
cancer.
I was
no, he didn't.
the one on IG Live. And channel saying, everybody please follow them. I gave them my whole audience. Just with Heidi, Anna Maria, Brooke, who else fucked me over? Patrick.
Fast forward a little bit.
Right, but at this point, the fans are starting to get scared to follow anybody because it's like, oh geez, how long is this gonna last, right? And I get it, man. I really do.
It's like as an outsider looking in and not really knowing these people or whatever outside of Dawn's stuff and stuff. When your whole entire show is just talking shit about people, people are not going to trust you. And when they see flipping from one person to the next and turning your back on this one who helped you with no loyalty, you don't even need to respond because they're showing themselves.
Absolutely. And I also say, Sophie has a more specialized channel, right? She's talking about recovery, and Patrick is
God, we're only at the halfway point on this live. Jesus Christ, help us all. Oh my God.
So it's just not going to appeal to everybody in the same way.
We're talking about recovery. Hey Heidi, this is from the end of September 2022, and
Cooch has any leg to stand on? Well, she has no legs. It's just like a stump at this point. About people's sobriety, when you talk about how much shrooms you take on a daily basis because you can't deal with your life, you have a real drug addict here taking shrooms to deal with their life or lack thereof. And she's gonna sit here and cast judgment on 35 cinder blocks because that's the only weight that'll hold her up in a chair. What? Sorry. No.
John is whining about some clip he played and says that you struck him. But if you even did the paperwork, you would have probably just gotten it.
Okay, well, let's prove this one wrong.
But
I love this. This is great.
Right?
This is just amazing. Here we go. Gmail. Let's see here. What do we have here? What do we have here? Gmail. Okay. YouTube copyright. Oh, there it is. And then let's see. Share screen. Gmail. So yeah. Dear John Yates, thanks for your counter notification has been forwarded to the claimant for their request. So now Maria has 10 days to either sue me again or try to get me back in court. And yeah, I told you that you struck me falsely, and this is all going into the court evidence binder because now you're falsely striking my channel. So there you go. And there are the timestamps and everything that you can see. So yeah, there you go. Shove that strike right up their ass. And keep striking me. And every time you strike me, defendant, watch what happens. Because you're only proving that you're harassing me.
This is when Cody was in the hospital. Missy, I didn't want to say it. Luckily, I saw Heidi and I saved myself from saying things like that.
Gosh, I'm a very important person.
Why the trauma does.
That's right. That's right.
I don't know, man. It's difficult because I think a lot of us have watched some of these characters and have always been nervous when John lets them in, right?
Yeah.
He lets them.
I figured. And he never said he got it. He never talked about it again. Somebody could have told him that you would strike him, and he suddenly took that and changed it to Heidi struck me. Because that's
I never said Heidi struck me. I got no strikes from Heidi. I don't know what she's talking about.
No, never.
Man, this person has already been in a lot.
I have no idea what she's talking about. I never struck Heidi. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Nonsense.
Yeah, ulterior motives. And that's the bad thing about it when you have a heart like John, because I have the same kind of heart and you trust people when you shouldn't sometimes. And it's hard, but you have to kind of give people time to earn your trust. Don't just hand it over.
Yeah, I agree. And
especially on YouTube and social media and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I 100% agree. I do. You need to take the time to trust them. And I think John needs to do the same thing, right? He'll have really good conversations with people.
Yeah.
No, Brooks knows. Brooks knows. Cooch just said the reason why Cody was in the hospital because he got a big dick like a tuna can up his asshole, and it blocked his gallstones. That's what Cooch just said without saying it.
Yep.
She says, oh, the only reason why he's in there is because he got a big tuna can dick up his asshole, and that's why he's there.
Yeah.
And thinks that what in the world?
Yeah. So Maria is still texting Stacey despite her going to bed 5 times now. So let me just say something else.
Do you have a jug of wine?
Be prepared. Stacey and Maria get into an argument during the stream, but Stacey was snowed and she didn't realize that she would leave John's house the next morning and her medication would be gone. And I believe what Avocado, well, I guess you guys call her Stacey. I love to call her Avocado, but I believe Avocado then somewhere shortly after contacted Heidi and they discussed things for a few weeks.
And we do have Stacey going in and out of my house all night.
And she can say Joe.
Well, me and Stacey, she slept. I gave her like the sofa, and I slept on the love seat. We both slept in the living room.
She was in the house.
And she was in and out of the house all night long. And Lord knows what I don't know if she took anything, but she was definitely in and out of the house all night long. And again, I just showed all those screenshots from Stacey. Why did she not say, hey, John, I'm missing a few Percocets? Or nothing, because it was all fake.
Yep.
So sure, after she said I took all those, I'm like, yeah. Well, if I took that medication and she stole $5,000 from my Harry Potter book, that's how that went down.
She sure did. Where's my money?
And then all of a sudden,
hospital
John is accusing Stacey of stealing that.
About your character. Where's my money?
So look at them trying to get
$1,000
Maria W on their side.
From that stupid book.
You will never get Maria W on your side because you attacked her. You said that her parents didn't care about her. I remember that live when Maria had to go on Maria's panel and say, "Why are you talking about about my parents?" So I don't know why they're trying to make it see that Maria W is now on their side. Like that's just crazy to me.
Or that she's not going to remember the things that they've said about her.
I just talked to Maria W like 2 weeks ago. They think because she's gone, we still don't talk to her. Lord.
Lied about the money, lied about the strike. Yeah, a pickled black heart and lung.
Yeah, my husband could be dying, and yeah, absolutely.
My husband could be dying, but I'm sitting here talking about
The truth
these
about John
people.
Yates' third eye. Oh my lord.
Really?
Listen, again, she's gonna do what she does, and she's gonna sandwich some tiny pieces of truth between pie.
If anybody I talk to consistently that I really like, and you just like, I would say, well, then fucking get off of YouTube. Instead of fighting with people, you idiot. Yeah, Stacey realized she was lying. And I think, the first sign was, unfortunately, that her medication was gone.
Bullshit. If you like eating that, then, let it nourish you. But it's shit.
Oh, and also we like to talk about how, because what people said she shouldn't have traveled with medication or extras or anything. Actually, you're told when you're traveling anywhere to take a few extra days of medications because you never know if you'll run into something and get stuck or whatever.
Really? She was staying at my house
with
for one
medication. If
night.
I'm only gone for a few days, I'm still going to have my 7-pack.
She was staying at my house for like overnight. She came here she got here like 9 o'clock at night, and she was out by 7 in the morning. So I don't know what doctor told her to bring 5 weeks worth of medication for an overnight visit, but sure, okay, Cooch. If
I could definitely tell you she barely slept because as many times she was in and out of the house, and the last time I called her, it was like before something. So if she left that early, she didn't sleep nothing because she was in and out of the house like 3 or 4 times. So she didn't sleep hardly anything at all. So what was the point of her even coming down here? Didn't even get to see her, no nothing. So she came down here for you, and she knows about me, but yeah, you wouldn't even check up on me. Just you left as soon as John was leaving to go to visiting hours, but then you left. You couldn't even stop by and say hi, like whatever, and then leave because I'm right by the Garden State that you have to take to go back to where you came from. No. It's all just BS. Okay. John, you better set this host straight.
Hello?
Stacey,
Yeah, what?
hey, how are you? Can you just do me a favor and tell everybody that you lied about the whole me stealing medication from you?
No, John, I didn't lie, and I gave you every opportunity through the text message.
Okay, so then why didn't you call the police on me, Stacey?
John, I've not said anything about you.
No, Stacey, they're playing your clips right now, Stacey, is what they're doing. So Stacey, you tell me, Stacey, because is this Armando? Are you gonna call me an N-word again, Armando? Say it to me right now, please.
Listen, your husband was saying the N-word.
Oh, really? He was? Armando. Hey, how much medication did I steal from your wife? Why don't you call the cops to me right now? Call the cops on me. I stole medication from your house, right? Call the cops on me. Call them. Call them. Why did you wait 5 weeks to make a report on me then?
I waited 5 weeks.
I just showed all the text records between me and your wife, you idiot.
First of all, you bitch.
That's what you are. Oh, what, you're gonna call me a faggot? Is that what you're gonna call me? What? Go ahead.
I'll call you a bitch.
Okay.
And a bitch.
Okay, so
day in, day out. I said nothing about you.
Oh, Armando, what about all? So the business that you own, where you called everybody an N, right? I am. I am. I am. I am. No, you're threatening me, fucker. You and your dumb fucking wife. Your dumb fucking wife came to my house and she said that I still met. This is gonna get a lot ugly for you, fool. This is gonna get ugly for you. This is gonna get ugly for you. This is gonna get ugly for you. Your dumb fucking wife said I stole medication from her. Really? So when your wife came home from my house, some weird Instagram person that she never met, did she tell you that I stole medication from her? Yeah, right. Let's keep calling back.
No.
Please don't.
No, I wanted. Let's get this all out there. Let's do it.
Please leave your message for
Oh,
Stacy Escobedo.
just to say,
She knows.
I'm not fucking around.
She knows that she was. She knows she was.
He was about to call me a fucking faggot. Like, and just so you see, like, he's like, you pussy. He changed from faggot to pussy.
If you're sleeping there at the house, how come you're not sleeping and the door keeps going open and close? And why am I keep getting like alert messages from the camera? And it shows you going to your car, coming back out, going back to your car, coming back out, going back to your car, coming back out. Like, why? I know exactly what time you left in the morning. I have it on the camera too.
No, I am, y'all, I am fucking done. I am done. I'm going to call them on lives because I am tired of this bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm tired of it. Wouldn't you be? This woman said I stole medication. You know what? Let me call her fucking police department and put up a claim on her. These people. Oh, what? You don't like your fucking life being ruined? Well, you tried to ruin mine by lying and saying that I stole medication from you.
John, is this enough over here? Look. Judge.
It's fine. It's 2 years ago. You're all right. You're all right. It's fine. I'm sorry. You guys are right. All of you are right. This is 2 years ago. You guys are all right.
Everything was already proven.
It just gets me hot and bothered to listen to it now. Okay.
I know it does, but you're better
It
than
does.
that. So
And you just heard the husband sing, so clearly they're not rocking with a full boat. So
Yeah, because I've got a few days. So I always, whenever I travel and stay overnight, I'm always carrying my little 7-day pack of pills.
They could have done
The test where Anne's saying that Christy Denver set her up. You want to see that?
if I stole all this medication, that would be a felony. If she came to my house and I stole her medication, that would be a felony. A felony.
I got it all on camera of her going in and out all the fucking time. What's the excuse for that? What was she getting? Huh? She kept coming in with a bag of something.
no, I think that she had her medication in her car and she kept going to her car to take medication.
That's what I'm thinking. Let me scroll back to my DMs with her because I think that she said that she only brought like Xanax with her, which would be like the ultimate fucking thing. Hold on. And I can't stand Xanax.
No, same.
It just puts you to sleep.
And makes you wake up in handcuffs. So
Oh, here it is. Hold on, I'm going through the old text.
Can I play something while you're looking through
Yeah,
said
please.
text messages? Okay. Give me 2 seconds here. My echo cancellation and stuff. And
I know she says that she didn't bring her medication with her somewhere in these texts. I know she has it somewhere here.
Kevin to TL to us. It went to Jules sharing them about to us. You stopped sure lying, Jules. And Jules, why are you starting to lie about people, Jules? Why are you saying stupid shit? Like my husband's coming out the closet. Is that what we do now? Is that what we do now? We just make things up.
What did she say about? Oh yeah, I know. I couldn't believe she said that about your husband. What the hell's wrong with her?
Well, Jules, I heard that your dad get barred from Walmart for giving blowjobs in the toilets.
there's that.
Where is the police report that I stole all this medication from this woman?
And, you know, allegedly, I think the same thing about Ann's soon-to-be ex-husband. What did she just say? She just said that Jules's father got banned from Walmart for giving BJ's in the bathroom. Yeah, that's what she just said. Her 92-year-old Vietnam veteran. Yeah, that's who she's talking about.
Still going through these texts. Hold on.
Well, in their chat, of course it's acceptable, Wicked. Oh, is it Korean War? Korean War, excuse me, I stand corrected. We'll play it again on the next time I go live, Betty Boo.
Still going through the texts.
Are you done with the cooch stuff?
Nope, still going.
Of course
Like,
she
look,
doesn't,
look.
Susie. She's not American. She doesn't care.
I said to her, I said I would give anything, I would give my liver for a fucking Xanax. And I hate Xanax, but I needed to like be calmed down because like I didn't know if Cody was going to live or die. I just need something to take the edge off, which I think was fair, considering that I didn't know if my husband would live or die. She goes, I'll bring you some tomorrow. I'm looking to see if there are any rental assistance programs to help you with rent. If Cody doesn't have insurance, I will help you do charity case forms. I figured there would be some most of the day and whatever the fuck that is. Thank you, Stacy. Visiting hours. Blah, 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 blah. And then, like, why would she tell me to keep melatonin in the house if I was going to steal her fucking Percocets? She goes, you need me to bring you anything? I said, I need you to bring me some, I'm going to take some Tylenol PMs if it's the strongest stuff I got. And she said, okay. So what's the issue here? What's the issue?
So she gave you Xanax.
She gave me as Xanax when she came here, and that was it.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Now that she's saying, now that she's on their team, she's saying that you took like her whole.
And honestly, Stacy, I should send this to your doctor because you are giving out your Xanaxes. So that's illegal.
So she said that you took like half her prescription or her whole.
Yeah, well,
like,
no,
her
I'm gonna
whole
make sure that
Because
I
if
find
she
Stacy's doctor
If she went
and
for
show
a
them
refill,
this.
then they would deny her because she was already out like way too soon before it was like, you know what I mean? Before it was supposed to be refilled, if she had a refill on it. So if that was gone and she tried to refill it, then that would be an issue there too. So if she has proof of that, and if she's taken anything, if she tries to refill it before the date that's due, there's an issue and they're going to ask about it.
And then,
So
Stacy said, you know, I'm leaving now. I really wanted to see Cody, but it's already so late, so I'll meet you at the house. Well, you wouldn't even make it on time. Maybe tomorrow when you leave, we can come. 203 DuPont, Seaside. That's my address right there. I'm here. Hey, honey, are you getting any shit? And that was the next day after she left. This was the next day after she left. After I stole all this medication from her. Why didn't she say, John, you stole medication from me? She was very detailed and everything else about what's going on, but there's no talk of me taking any medication from this woman. Screenshot it all you want. But in these texts, she never says I took anything from her. She was my friend for a month afterwards. So what? What we got now?
yeah, it was all proven by all kinds and different people that none of this made sense, and then she disappeared.
No, I'm going to make sure now that Stacey is saying I stole medication from her and she's offering me her Xanax. I'm sure her doctor won't like that. Giving out, you know,
She'll be
benzos
she'll be short on her refill.
and opiates. Is something doctors don't like.
Anything earlier, they're gonna be like, "Why do you need it earlier?" Like, no, it's prescribed like the way it's prescribed. So if you're giving it out and like you're short and you need it and like whatever, like it's gonna be an issue then. So, of course, and that's a controlled substance.
So yeah.
And again, Chrissy, Anne told me point blank that she was so sorry that like happened because Chrissy never set them up. So do you want to see that?
I do find that listen, I feel like Anne was caught off guard. I don't think Maria was.
Anne was caught off guard. Yeah. And I do love Anne. But it's Anne Maria dropped the mic, so you're 50% culpable. When Chrissy never got the night, Anne could have dropped her immediately and said, no, I'm not doing this. But Anne let it go. And that's, I mean, like, what do you say about that?
You say bye. If they can't be loyal and have your back, it's not worth your time.
Anne was surprised, and maybe it was like kept between Maria and Chrissy Denver, but Anne let it happen. It's her channel too. Anne could have dropped Chrissy Denver.
Maria, when did you learn? You also learned just that night?
Thank you, Shade. How could I steal them when you saw the text of her offering her drugs to me? Her prescription drugs that she legally can't offer because those are for prescription
for her own
patients.
So
now we have Stacey Acevedo as a drug dealer. Okay.
distributed.
Not dealer. Yeah, distributing drugs.
Yeah, not a
So
dealer.
that's okay, Armando.
Distributing drugs.
Keep it going, bitch.
Before Denver came up, right?
Distributor.
And I believe you were being a supportive friend of Denver. And so she came up and that's, yeah, everything just happened as it did. But I mean, you couldn't have known that much in advance.
I know Maria's live right
opinion.
now, and she's threatening. Every time you strike me, Maria, like I just bounced your last strike back. You're harassing me. You keep striking me is not doing you any favors, especially when YouTube agrees with me and says, yes, it was a false strike.
Everything you're doing is going right to the police. Like you.
Everything. Here, let me show you. I can show you.
Lead detective on this.
You think I'm kidding now? Gmail. Let's see. Let's look at my sent messages because they're all to Hershey. All there. He's got at least 5 now. And every email gets CC to Officer Hershey, my attorney, the clerk of courts in Miami, and her attorney. And the judge.
Don't forget the judge.
Any fucking moment, and she didn't. She didn't.
Her attorney said
That's
it.
my
He
issue with
said,
Anne.
make sure you CC the judge.
I believe that's valid. I would have the same issue. Like, integrity is important.
My God, it's not dying. How do you know that? Or three, two. How do you know
It is
Because
important. John has one.
Nobody knows that yet. The doctors don't know. Hopefully he's not.
Nobody knows that.
Yeah. We can get closer to a diagnosis, but it's not coming quick enough.
How do you know that? Because he's not here, and they're keeping him in the hospital for a reason.
Yeah.
And when you see your mother commit suicide when I was 9 and she was 33, and then my grandmother died of cancer 24 times, and my Aunt Joanne, my Aunt Camille, my Aunt Teresa, my Aunt Anne, then my Uncle Joey, Uncle Steve die of cancer all before their time.
Okay.
So now she's like playing like how much the timeline of my family dying from cancer. Oh wait, she's gonna let me sit back and let me hear this explanation. Let me hear this explanation because
I want to listen to that again. You hear that list of like how many people he just said died of cancer, but in the past year, he has said that these 3 aunts are still alive. Or did he say that 2 are dead and 1's crazy?
We're all dead.
Something like that. But this was all such a complete lie, and we got to hear this list again. Because I want to know. I would love to know what his cousin Joe and his family think about this.
Oh wait, the cousin Joe that you said is Julie's husband? Because you all said that cousin Joe is Jamie in disguise. And you all know that I only met cousin Joe on YouTube like months ago.
Are they
They
serious?
don't know about me. These are cousins I never knew I had.
Oh, let him talk.
Oh my God.
That's what's funny about it, because they just make themselves look the
And
worst.
Julie, I'm pretty sure you're still in the chat when they said that Jamie, your husband, was being cousin Joe. But now cousin Joe is cousin Joe, right? Now he's related to me all of a sudden because now it suits their narrative. But you know, when he first came out, he was Julie's husband.
No apology for the harassment and everything else.
Oh my God.
That we got from that one, which we had no idea. But okay, you guys are on the right track. Keep digging up that dog shit that you keep shoveling.
Maria, you strike me and I will counter strike you, and you make this so much easier for me. You keep striking me.
Unbelievable. And in fact, I think I'm gonna email Officer Hershey all of your lives. Since you're doing the same thing, let's bombard his email with shit.
Yeah.
Let's
Do
see.
it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
He knows all about you.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Tony, I'm not following Tony. We talked about it.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and Sophie,
Until
6 Gun
next
Sweetie's in there sucking their taint.
Until
So
next week.
there you go.
This list. I mean, are these relatives really all dead?
He's not here, and they're keeping him in the hospital for a reason.
Yeah.
And when you see your mother commit suicide when I was 9 and she was 33, and then my grandmother died of cancer
What did you
24
say?
times, my Aunt Joanne, my Aunt Camille, my Aunt Teresa, my Aunt Anne, then my Uncle Joey,
What did you say?
Uncle Steve, died of cancer all before their time.
Wow.
When I see Cody in the pain that he was in, I
They're all
thought Cody's next. And yeah, when you see, and like
2 years ago, they were all dead. In the past 6 months, I don't know about the males, but I know at least one of the female aunts.
This fucking cunt. And I just said that, but she's a cunt and she deserves it. Like, you don't know anything about my family. Who are you to speak on my family that's dead?
You don't even know anything about.
That's why you
my
can't do
family.
any damage to me, because my family is dead. That's why you keep striking out, because you're scaring Rakin right now by going at, you know, they're sending DMs and emails to not only Rakin's husband at his business address, but his sister and his brother. They are fucking with Rakin's family.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
This is unbelievable, man.
Is alive because he said she was crazy, and then I forget what he said about the other 2. If they're actually alive, I forget.
You don't know about my aunts or my family.
Right, Rusty.
Cooch, name my aunts in order, since you know everything there is to know about me. Do my whole family tree, since you know everything there is to know about me. And you're talking about my dead relatives? and my husband while in the hospital while he's like sick and like we didn't know what was going on with him. This is your content?
He thinks he's the world's biggest victim and that nobody's ever lost anybody like that. Nobody's parents have ever passed away when the children were a very, very young age, plus at the hand of themselves. No, he didn't see that, but he just acted like he did. He's going to have a few different stories on this as he goes on. The story changes because in the next video, we're going to watch him say that he was in foster care and it was age 9 and all of this other stuff.
I was in foster care. What the fuck, man? Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't anymore with this shit. So because you came on YouTube on 2021 and you thought you were my mod, you know everything there is to know about me. Not even Julie knows everything there is to know about me. Not even my own husband knows everything there is to know about me. What the fuck are you on? What are you on? Oh my God, what are you on? So, my great-grandmother, she was my nanny. My great-grandmother, nanny, I'm not going to say names, had 5 daughters. My grandmother was the oldest, my Aunt Teresa, well, fuck it. My grandmother Marie was oldest, my Aunt Teresa was second, then Aunt Camille, Aunt Jeanette, and Aunt Joanne. 5 aunts. And they were my grandmother's sisters. So my mother committed suicide when I was 9. I was already
And your grandmother had how many children?
I was already in the custody of my great-grandmother at that point when I was living in the senior citizen, living in the senior citizen complex with her. So my mother died first in 88 from suicide. Then my great-grandmother died in 03 because from old age. She was the oldest. She actually hit 86 and she died. Then my grandmother, who raised me after that, died at 70 from cancer. My Aunt Teresa died at 72 from cancer. My Aunt Camille died at 51 from cancer. My Aunt Jeanette died 57 from cancer. And my Aunt Joanne, the last one, died at 60 from cancer. All the same cancer that run rampant. So my mother, suicide. My aunts and my mother's sisters, all dead from the same strain of cancer. Then I had my Uncle Steve die from cancer. I had my Uncle Joey, Aunt Jeanette's wife, die from cancer. Prue, my cat, died from cancer. I have to get checked out from cancer every 6 months because I run a high risk as my family. And you're going to sit here and tell me I'm lying about that? Now, granted, my mom's side was the side that raised me. So when I talk about my family, I talk about my mom's side. Because my mom's, after I was removed from the house when I was 6 years old, it was my mom's side that raised me. And then my dad's side raised my sister. And there was no in between with any of that. So it's amazing that this woman can sit here now and talk about a 2-year-old video and then talk about like how my aunts may not have died from cancer. Like, why would I make that up? Why? Let me text my sister right now.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would make that up or say somebody's trying to make that up. It's just.
And again, this is a live about, like, you know, Cody being in the hospital. And now, you know, that wasn't morbid enough. So now we have to go to, oh, John's family that didn't die of cancer, because you can't trace them, because they're old school Italians that were not on the internet, and you can't dox them. And that's your problem.
Right.
Because you're not above doxing the dead.
He's gonna lie about too. He, like, the stories just keep changing.
I wouldn't wish on anybody seeing everyone they've ever loved die in front of them. And this started off when I was 9 years old.
So they all died right in front of you. They all.
Yeah, they, like, do you see this? They did.
Gave their last breaths right in front of you, John. All these people.
When did I ever say that all
Why do you
my
have to
aunts?
exaggerate things
When did I ever say that
so
all my
much?
aunts?
You know, John.
When did I ever say that all my aunts took their last breath in front of me? They died.
Wow.
I don't need to witness them dying for them to be dead. Jesus Christ. It's fine, Ivy.
Isn't it, guys?
No, this is fine.
insanity.
It's fine. I'm not triggered. I'm just happy that all of you are here to witness this recap of this interview, or whatever this is. Not triggered at all. I'm actually happy that I'm able to sit here and show the world how crazy this is. Not triggered one bit.
I had a really good friend. Unfortunately, we've lost touch. I don't know how to find her. I've tried to look her up. But anyway, I had a friend 20 years ago, and she grew up. I'm trying to remember her age. She was like 10, 11, maybe 12. And she had just gotten home from somewhere, and she was with her dad. And they walked in the house, and there was her mom having adult sexy time.
What the fuck does this have to do with my family dying of cancer? Thank you. That's my sister right there, Jordana DeAngelis. For the record, our grandmother and all her sisters died. There you go. Those are my grandmother and all her aunts. It's my sister's aunts, just the fucking same. Thank you, Jordana. We were raised in different households. My mom's side raised me. My dad's side raised my sister. And we lived differently.
But that doesn't make you any less brother and sister, and it doesn't.
I'm just telling you that, like,
any less.
who's just sitting here saying I'm making up my family. Like, first off, there's nothing lower about talking about my suicide attempts. Then there's nothing lower about talking about my family dying of cancer. Not that you're saying that I made it up.
Yeah.
Well, it's also my last name, sis. It's also my last name. This is just wild. To go from, like, the Cody being in the hospital to now, like, oh, I'm lying about, like, my aunts. And my aunts all died from cancer between 2001 and 2015. It took them that long for them all to fall out. Yeah. The only people who didn't die from cancer on my mom's side was my mom from suicide, my great-grandmother from old age, Nanny, Anna. She was 86 when she died. So my mom took her own life. And then my nanny, my great grandmother who raised me after my mom did that, she died at 86. And then everybody else in my family on my mom's side has died from the same strain of cancer, brain and lung. And I think Aunt Teresa had lymphoma. So yeah. Oh yeah. We have a great life. Yeah. Our Aunt Peggy was murdered. That was it too. Great life that they want to talk on. My Aunt Peggy was murdered on a drug bust. Oh my God. Striking me for what? What are they striking me for? They just got their strike bounced back in their face. It'd be very easy for me to strike every one of their channels, especially Coach, Maria, Brillo Pad.
They're trying to shut you up and take you
They're
down
not.
like they tried to
They're
do me.
not going to shut me up.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Just like they didn't get me taken down. They're not going to get you taken down either.
Nope.
Jeez. So you find the real life, ladies, because the life you're living is pretty sad. Exactly, Brooks knows. Just like they did to me. They're throwing everything against the wall and seeing what's going to stick. And when I got the first 3 reversed, 3 weeks later, they tried to hit me with 2 more, and YouTube said,
I mean, I'm not going to start a new live. Let them strike me. I didn't show anything. No. Their tactics are not going to work with me. Sorry.
Yeah. And when they tried to strike me, two more
They're
times,
pissed off because they tried to strike me and it got bounced back to them.
Exactly. Exactly. YouTube said this is fair use, bitch.
And now that was already sent to Hershey, my attorney, the clerk of courts, and the judge that now she's illegally trying to strike me, and YouTube is agreeing with me. She's illegally striking me. So keep doing it. See what happens.
Yeah. Because it's starting to look like harassment.
Starting to.
Well, with the strikes, it's starting to look like harassment.
I don't know exactly. Strike for what exactly? What are they going to strike? What? Tell me. What am I doing? Nope, I'm done. I am done with this shit.
With her father's brother, so with her uncle. The father and the brother began a fight while she witnessed the whole thing, and the uncle ended up, it was the uncle that killed the uncle ended up killing the father.
Nobody cares about your
His father
uncle
killed
or
the
your
uncle.
father. Nobody cares.
Oh my God, that's awful. I don't remember. But it's really sad. And I was like, we were pretty good friends for like 5 or 6.
She can't remember shit. She doesn't even know what RN stands for. She can't even remember a story she's telling about her brother and her uncle. Well, I can't remember. What? What are you saying? Huh?
6 years. And it's a horrible, horrible, horrible story for a child. Like, can you imagine? I mean, you can't even think of how a person who witnessed that, how they would grow up. In my opinion, she turned out to be very well adjusted, a great, great mother, but she was married and divorced 3 times. And I don't know if she's been married and divorced again since years ago when I talked to her. So she may or may not have relationship issues and stuff like that, but she's as sweet as can be. She's the best mom, or she was the best mom and everything. So some kids have the most horrible, god-awful experiences that can really entirely change everything. And that's just one story. There's a million horrible, horrible, horrible stories out there. But you act like you're the only one that ever had a bad childhood from this stuff.
I never have.
Sorry.
Never. I mean, I've had a shitty childhood. But I know that there are people who've had it shittier than me. You know, you think it's easy to have your nose broken by two, have you thrown down a flight of stairs, and then get tossed around from foster care to aunt's house to grandparents' house. It wasn't easy being me as a kid, but granted, at least I had people that loved me and my family to take care of me and bring me in. Okay, but why is this an issue for your chat? Talking about Cody being in the hospital.
Why is this a topic
that we all know is true? Like, what is the point behind this chat? Behind this live? What are you trying to show here?
Sorry I shared that story, but it just, every time he tries to act like he's got it the worst, that always pops in my head.
Okay, and it's probably why I'm so fucked up now, because I've seen everyone I've ever loved die way too fucking.
She's not fucked up, and she witnessed a murder of a relative.
I watched everyone I love die. I did. You know,
and everybody handles shit differently. You can't compare one person to another.
You know, I've given 3 eulogies. Like, 3 eulogies I've given. My great-grandmother, my grandmother, and my aunt. All within, like, 3 years of each other. I was, like, the king of eulogies, like, in the family. Like,
I think the uncle did, unfortunately, live. Well, not unfortunately. I mean, they both should have, but I believe it was the uncle that lived.
Soon, you will never know what that fucking feels like, and I wouldn't wish that on anybody. I wouldn't. So then when I see Cody, my 38-year-old husband, get carted off to the ICU with something that they don't know what's wrong with him, yeah, I thought Cody was next. And he's still in the hospital. No one's telling me like what's really going on. It's just, oh, we have tests and more tests. But
right, Rusty.
I understand how in a hospital they can run a test.
Exactly, Rusty. Everybody in this chat, I bet, knows somebody, if not themselves, who have also gone through horrible, horrible experiences that may compare or maybe worse.
what is she saying? That I'm the only person that ever lived through somebody dying of cancer? What is she trying to prove here? That I have it worse than everybody else? Because I know I don't. What?
She's trying to prove that you think that you've had it worse or more worse than everybody. That's what she's trying to prove. That you think that your life matters and nobody else's does. That's what she's trying to prove. She's trying to make you look like the bad guy. And her chat is eating it up.
Or whatever. So many people have. He's not the only one. Oh, you're cracking off. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by.
And then you have to wait 3 days for a response? No. And you will never get how that feels. And I wouldn't wish that on fucking my worst enemy. And you'll never know what I've been through these last few days with him. Even my own cat Prue. Like, I've been cursed. And that's how I feel. And I have no family. Even my own cat Prue. Days for a response? No.
Yeah,
no one's telling me like, what's really going on. It's just, oh, we have tests and more tests. But, I don't understand how in a hospital they can run a test and then you have to wait 3 days for a response. No. And you will never get how that feels. And I wouldn't wish that on fucking my worst enemy. And you will never know what I've been through these last few days with him. Even my own cat Prue. Like, I've been cursed. And that's how I feel. And
I didn't go back far enough.
I have no family. I have a shitty dad side who my dad beat the fuck out of me, broke my nose, beat me relentlessly, where the state had to come in and remove me. And
we saw the pictures of Cody, and he wasn't in the ICU when we saw him.
thankfully, my grandparents got
Wait, what did she say?
How do you know?
What did she just say?
She said that they seen pictures of Cody and he was not in ICU.
She know.
That was my next question.
I couldn't even get to ICU when Cody was in there. I was not allowed in there. His husband. I was only allowed to see Cody when he came out of the ICU. I was not even allowed in there. Oh my God. Because, like, you know, the hospitals here are still, like, very strict, not as much as they were. But, like, you know, New York and New Jersey got COVID. We got hit the hardest here in the United States. We did. So our hospitals are still, like, a little weary with people going in there, especially when it's, like, in super ICU. They don't want anybody else in there. Jesus Christ.
So you will never fucking understand when I saw Cody in the ICU and the pain he was in and nobody can figure it out and they still can't
And
figure
it's
out
funny because I'm recapping this now
So,
from 2
don't
years
fucking tell me
ago, and my
because you will never
story
understand it.
still hasn't changed.
Never.
That's what happens when you tell the truth.
That's sad. I'm sorry, John.
Truth, your story doesn't
I've had a lot of loss in my life too, and there's nothing worse than people using that as a tool to get to you when they're angry with you, and it's just so wrong on every level.
Kim, that's
And
what
it
he's
truly
doing.
understood the trauma.
Kim, you are sitting on a panel with a man who is doing that, and I know you still support him. But you're sitting on a panel with a man, and that's exactly what he's doing.
One you've ever loved fucking died.
I know, it's traumatic, and your mind will never forget it, and that's why it automatically goes to
And
the
now
worst
that's
place.
why I am the way I am with Cody right now.
I totally get it, because you've seen the worst, and that's why your brain goes to the worst.
Yeah, I don't even think you're being any sort of over the top about Cody.
No, you're being realistic. Yeah, yeah.
Your frustration started to make sense.
Like, I'm not trying to be like, you know, like, feel bad for me, moi. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy. But I have had a lot of losses. I have. And thankfully, my sister didn't have to witness the losses I had to on the other side of the dime. Because I witnessed everyone that I've seen love me die. Over and over and over and over again. And it's got nothing to do with YouTube or nothing or zero. Like, it just, I watch everyone die in front of my eyes. Every one of them. Every aunt that loved me. And I'm happy now that I have my sister and Steven. Even though that's, you know, well, my sister's my sister. She's always in my blood. And I'm so happy. The best thing that came from all this was that me and my sister reconnected. And thanks to them saying that my father was dead in their chats, which they don't want to go over again, you know, because they can't recap that. But the happiest thing the best thing to come out of this was that me and my sister got back together, and I longed for her. I'm happy. So if I could walk away with anything, that at least me and my sister are good, and my stepbrother. So more so my sister, because she's my sister. She's my sister, and she's my little sister, and I will love her forever. And I missed her a lot. And I'm happy she's back.
He's like the only one I have left. And he's like,
I'm happy you guys are back together.
you will never get it. And to see, and to be, you know how
You'll
hard it is
never
for me to be in
get
the
it.
hospital to see him? Yeah, but I can see everyone I loved in the hospital and die.
I wish I could have you right now, John, because I feel your pain. I've had it.
No,
I
you
feel
don't,
it.
Kim.
In that fucking hospital, 8 million fucking.
No, Kim, you don't feel his pain. It's not possible for any of us to feel his level of pain. How dare you compare yourself to him? And how he just fucking cut you off. He ain't listening to you anyway.
Nobody will ever know his level of pain the way he has
Well,
felt
it's going to be possibly as bad as what he's been through.
What, like, no one will understand the level of pain that, like, someone, when their spouse is in the hospital. Like, what is no one will understand that level of pain. Like, my spouse, who I was with at that point for 14 years in the hospital, we didn't know what was going to happen to him. And yeah, I was freaking the fuck out because Cody is my life. He is my world. He is the air that I breathe. He is my husband. And that's it. And I think everybody knows, of all these people on YouTube, that me and Cody probably have the strongest marriage of anybody. And that's what drives them crazy. because my husband sits here and he supports me on these lies, and they can't. You know, they're all getting divorced. Anne just lost her husband. Jen's living in a shack in fucking Gary, Indiana. I don't know where Yahoo is with his family. Maria's fucking talking shit and all this shit. Brooke was arrested. Her husband arrested. Her daughter's arrested. I mean, like, you know, I don't know what to say here, but all I can say is that me and Cody truly love each other till the end of time, and that will never end.
Times with my mom, with my grandmother, with my aunt, with my aunt Jeanette, with my aunt Camille, with my aunt Teresa, with Uncle Joey, with Uncle Steve, and I just watched them in that hospital and fucking die. And now Cody is in the same spot, and you just don't understand.
I think they're close to that.
So she's playing a live where I did, saying that all my family died of cancer, and I'm visibly upset about it. And I saw my whole family die in front of me. Everyone I love die in front of me, very young. And this is what she's capitalizing on. This is what she's capitalizing on. Like, okay, sure.
And maybe that's why I'm the asshole that I am, but like,
You have to be.
This started off when I was 9 years old.
After a while, you have to be, because that's what that kind of.
Like here for my funeral.
Yeah.
And then they wouldn't even let me.
My family died between 50 and every aunt I had and uncle died well before their time. We have a rip-roaring strain of cancer that has just decimated my family.
Thank you, girlfriend. I'm glad she's there with you.
Like, but that's true. Like, the same strain of cancer just eviscerated my whole entire family. And it's so funny for me to hear this, like that I'm making it up. If I was making it up, then you would be doxing and trying to get my family against me, but you can't because they're all gone. At least on my mom's side. And then you tried to fuck with my dad's side by getting my sister and Drazo up, right, on your live 3 years ago. You tried that to go to my father's side because you knew my mother's side was dead, and that's how you got them. Oh, fuck me.
To Christy Denver, it was you that said about the cat scratches. That was just.
Just a sec. Let me grab.
Cody, close the door.
All right.
Confirmed from Maria, and just let me tell you that it's not cat scratch. Just once and for all. So you can go on everybody's channel and keep talking shit. Just stop. I mean, you're friends with him before. Why are you doing this? Stop.
No, because she sold me out for Yahoo, who you know, outed her adopted kids.
Just enough.
Yes, cat scratches is an exaggeration. But the problem is, John, you didn't even need stitches in them. And you're lying and saying that you got stitches and all this shit.
I did get stitches!
Cat scratches because you're the one that made them seem like a way bigger.
She's still saying it's cat scratches that got me in the hospital on June 14th. Oh my God. Sophie, help me. I don't know what to say anymore.
Putting laundry away, shaking my head.
So
the
hold on.
cat scratch thing was an exaggeration, but you didn't need to. How do you know, Cooch? How do you know this?
But she made a whole song about my wrist from June, and she made the song about it. So all my cat scratches were all evenly cat scratched diagonally across my wrist. And all 15 of them all lined up correctly. Huh?
Wow. All I have to say is this woman is sick.
Everybody report this channel. Report this channel. And they're going to say, oh, look, oh, no, you're telling people to report this channel.
The same as Maria is doing for Julie and everybody else she doesn't
report this channel. She also lost her monetization because she was playing the same 5-year-old, 6-year-old videos of me over and over again. And YouTube doesn't like when you play the same videos and try to make money off of them because they're reruns.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she deleted everything off her channel. That's why, guys. Because YouTube yelled at her for replaying all these old videos over and over and over again. That's why they're all off her channel.
And it was not her content.
Nope.
She did nothing to she did nothing to transform it into her own content. and from the looks of it, she hasn't changed anything.
I'm sure you were sad. I'm sure you were depressed. All your other emotions. But you made it seem like your ideations were much, much, much more than they were. You said your arms were bleeding out. You said you walked across the bridge and your arms were bleeding out.
By the way, Stacy, you're such a boss. Why did you have to hand the phone to your husband, Armando? Is Armando the one talking about you in the chats? Like, you know, what? You're such a boss, Stacy. Why did you have to hand the phone to your husband if you're this queen? But no, I'm gonna call the police on Stacy and Armando Acevedo for filing a false claim. They said that they filed a claim somewhere, so I'm gonna have to call their.
Here's what I think, right? Here's what I think has happened. I think she has taken too much of her medication, right? And she's either had to cover it with her husband and say that you took it, or try to go to her doctor and try and get another prescription early, and the doctors won't do that. The doctors will not do that.
Tell Sophie what she wins. That's exactly what happened.
And the doctors will not do that, right? If you left your medication where somebody could take it, as you say, then the doctor says that's on you, buddy. You should have had better handle on your medication. You should have kept it in a locked vault, if you will. But she had to cover somehow. And how was it she was going to cover? By blaming it on you. Period.
And again, you know, these people love to call the police on me. They love. So why didn't Stacy call the police on me and say I stole medication? That's it. They all have my fucking police department on speed dial. And you know, Maria just said earlier that she called everybody that she knew that calls the cops on me, and she couldn't find someone who called the cops on me that night. So, huh?
Yep, exactly, JD, exactly. Get help, get laid, do both, but do something different either way. No, you are responsible for your own medication. And you know, my doctor, my Suboxone doctor, makes me keep my medication in a locked box. Locked box. That was said locked box. You just heard me putting it back on my dresser. So, I mean, that's my theory on it all. And how do I come up with this theory? Been there, done that. Been there, done that.
All these assholes, come to my house. Well, you're the one fucking with me, so come to my house. All these people, well, come to my house, like Stacy's husband. Will you come to mine?
Why? So they can call the cops on you when you get there?
Come to mine,
No,
since you want to talk about me
we were not
noon
born
fucking night.
yesterday.
You come to my house. Where's your report, Stacy Acevedo? Where is it?
And you know,
Armando, where's your report from 2 years later that I stole medication from you? Because you're
no,
lying.
here's the thing. Listen, the cops won't even take reports on that shit. They won't. It's your responsibility. You can't go in a police station and say X, Y, and Z stole my prescription medication. They don't want to hear it. They will do nothing about it. So they're lying when they say that they've made a report. They're lying.
So where's the FOIA?
Another cover up.
Where's the FOIA?
Another cover up.
Where's the FOIA? I'm sure Cooch will be on it. Stacey, you're gonna call tonight now?
Please,
You and your
find
husband.
it. Find that FOIA from September 2021. Go get it.
Run. No, 2022.
2022. Sorry, September 2022. Go find it. Show us all. Show us we're lying. Show us we're wrong.
Yeah.
We're doing that. Do it. So I can almost guarantee there isn't one.
You never got stitches, so there was never any type of bleed out like that. Especially walking over a fucking bridge, which you never walked over. And we went through the run report the other day. I heard you went through it too, and you had a bunch of excuses. Started to try to find that, and then I was just like, no, I'm not going through the stream to find where they discussed the run report. If anybody ever wants to give me a timestamp, though, I'll take it. Okay, let's continue.
You never know what that feels like. And then when I saw Cody,
Right, Candy, that's right.
and nobody knows what's wrong with him, and he's still there, and they still know what's wrong with him. And yeah, maybe he's not gonna.
He was found in a puddle the day before at like 11:30 a.m. prior, and Cody took him there. But Cody wasn't allowed in.
What? Who was found in a puddle? What? What? Look at Jana. He was found in a puddle. You forgot that part. Cody was found in a puddle? What?
I can't explain their nonsense. I don't
What?
know.
A puddle of what? A puddle of what? Oh my God.
Because of the C-19s, he said. So then late that night when people were calling welfare checks in to find out if John was okay, they were letting him know what they knew, and the police, did all the driving around and checking all the hospitals and confirming everything and this and that and checking out cameras. And there was never, ever, ever a car like Cody's or John's that pulled up. They never saw John get out of a car or anything. So John never actually had to walk across the bridge, whether the bridge was open or shut down or
The bridge doesn't shut down, you dumb cunt.
whatever. It means zero because he didn't walk across it, much less with any blood falling out in puddles. So people are going to go the opposite way and start calling them.
Well, this only proves that Maria is still on my suicide thing. Well, let me forget about it. She also posted Deadly's thing. Let me see if I can find this. Sophie, do you have like the screenshot? Nah, I don't know if I want to show it. Actually, never mind. They showed on their live a screenshot of Deadly with a gun in his mouth.
I don't want to show that. I don't.
And I'm not going to show it either. But Maria and Ann on their live showed a screenshot of Deadly with a gun in his mouth, which was just.
And here's the thing. Deadly's mother passed February of this year. And all these people saying all these things and showing all these things about Deadly when he was
Brooks knows they did. They did.
Yes, Brooks knows they did. Yeah, they did. And for everybody, for all them to be saying things and showing things and whatever of Deadly now, right now, 2 months after his mother has passed away, you all need to take a few steps back.
Maria and Ann showed the picture of a gun in Deadly's mouth. They also showed the picture of Jules's arm when she was feeling a certain way. And Lord knows they've all gone after my suicide risk pictures for 2 years now, as she's still playing this live now that we're commentating on 2 years later. So they don't have any, they don't care. When they see that people are having a hard time with mental health, they quadruple down on it, just to make them either try to kill themselves. That, you know, when I did that on December 2nd, let me be very point blank with y'all. I wanted to kill myself because of them. I wanted to kill myself because of them. I couldn't take it anymore. I could not take the constant wrist things, like, you know, here you go. I don't know, like, you know, my wrists are all fucked because of all the several attempts I made on them. But this is what they do. They all just want to.
This is what they do. They want to try and find your weak spot and keep hitting it and hitting it and pushing it and pushing it.
And this goes so far as to say to Raken, who, as we know, Raken tried to take her own life.
14 years ago, yes. I read the letter twice yesterday on my
And I know you did. I didn't want to talk about it because, you know, it hits me differently. But Raken tried to take her own life 14 years ago, and she was very she was in the chat, and she was the group chat that we have the screenshots of, and she was in there, and the second that Raken escaped, then they bring her suicide up too.
I understand.
Look at her community tab saying, like, you know, why were the kids in your in-laws custody?
Yeah.
Which is also a lie.
And then Maria saying, if you didn't raise one of your children, then you don't have love for them or a bond for them. It's quite the contrary, bitch. It's quite the contrary. Yeah, and you know, there was things in that letter that I read yesterday with the DV and everything that hit me a certain way. And because mine, and like I said yesterday, mine and Raken's life in that way kind of are like parallel. You know, she's gone through a lot of the same things I've gone through. And reading that for the first time I read it yesterday, it really got me, and I got offline and I had to kind of unplug for a little while. But yeah, and these women are mocking that.
And they just want to target people when they are at the worst, whether it be like your own suicide attempts, like me, or Jules's, or Raken's, or who else? Lord.
Everybody as a whole, in one way or another, they've tried to find the weak spot in us and tried to hit it until we went away. But they did not expect us to all come together. And we are stronger together. Period.
And, you know, I know what they're doing here, like trying to play old clips when Cody was in the hospital. Like, why would you do that? Just to get me triggered, so I spout off, like, because you think, like, I'm gonna, like, you know, go into my old ways, and it's like, you know, like, I am good, man. Like,
you are.
I'm good.
You are.
And I don't know.
And here's the thing. They have tried to find every weak spot they could on me. They didn't expect me to take this and 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 then finally open my mouth. And once I opened my mouth, it hasn't shut, and it's not going to shut. And they have tried to find every weak spot they could about me. And they're not hitting on shit. And they're not going to.
And, like, you know, like Maria posting Raken's, like, children.
Yeah.
But she don't post children.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
And like, you know, me and Raken had a conversation. Like, you know, I had no idea. Like, you know, Raken was a real nasty bitch to me. I will say that out loud. You know, yeah, she was not nice to me.
She will admit it, I'm sure.
And she has, you know, you know, and now that we've been talking, it's like it's like the same repeat and rinse thing. Like they use people for like, you know, like they're like, you know, let me make this very clear for everybody. Like, you know, they take on people for like their money or their standards. Like, you know, let me say this to everybody right now. See how they go off on Brooklyn Girl? They're still waiting for Brooklyn Girl to like come get them because they think that Brooklyn Girl paid for my attorney.
Yeah, they do.
And they think that Brooklyn Girl has money. The same thing with Kathy. They run to people who they think have money. That's why they're counting the super chats, guys. Do you not see this now? Look what they did with Kathy. They saw how much money Kathy had. And like this is why they count super chats, because like they want to make sure that they have the money coming to them and not me. And then they make sure to scare the fuck out of everybody who wants to talk badly about them. A bunch of 6-year-old ladies. We need to take our power back, guys.
We have taken our power back.
If you are tired of these 6-year-old ladies, and Volt is what, 59?
I don't know.
She's 60 adjacent. If you are tired of these 60-year-old women trying to fuck with your lives, let's do something about it. Oh my God, it's just so tiring. It's so tiring.
Cat scratches because you lied.
I'm gonna die. I hope to God, like, that's always gonna be in the forefront of my fucking mind. Because I watched it happen with my grandmother was supposed to die, my Aunt Joanne was supposed to die, my Aunt Teresa was supposed to die, my Aunt Camille was supposed to die, Uncle Steve was supposed to die, and Uncle Joey was supposed to die.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
So if I'm being maybe dramatic with Cody,
you're not.
I deserve to be dramatic with Cody because he is the last one I have left.
He's the love of your life. Like, of course.
And if God forbid something happens to him, I will be right behind him.
Okay, I hear you.
I will be right behind him because I will not be able to handle. I'm like holding on right fucking now. I'm barely holding on right fucking now with him there and me not knowing anything. And the fact that they're not telling me to test right away, like, you know, like, why are you telling me to test right away?
Well, I can tell you what happened with my mom. Okay, when we took her to the hospital, I knew that what it was because I'd seen it happen to my mom's or my best friend.
So
again, why this commentary right now from 2 years ago? Again, like, can someone make sense of this for me? Brooks knows you sent me a Venmo. Oh, I didn't get one. I wanted to have, like, you know, steak tartare with it. Oh, it's okay. I haven't been grifting that hard, so.
this dumb truck person just wrote, John, please don't cry. My husband and I have pulled through so many hard times. We've dealt with death, cheating, DV, and addiction and ROs. You are strong. So this person is talking about this. That comment made me so disgusted. I'm like, why are mods allowing this person?
Why is she so disgusted? Because someone nice said to me, like, a nice thing? That might, like, oh my God.
Even if I don't, I mean, there's shit. People should have fucking limits. People should have fucking limits, and they don't. It's a big. Part of why we're where we are.
And we took her to the hospital. They took her to the emergency part where they take the really sick people and she was in there right away. So I knew I was right about what I was thinking. So first I went to
What now? What do we have now?
Then they said it was blood clots in her legs, and I could tell by the nature of the questions that they were asking where they were leading to, and I already knew the answer in my mind. So within 8 hours, they knew that she was stage 4 on vascular cancer. So maybe
I didn't want to be like everyone's but you need off the group chats. Oh no, the group chats. I can go right back into the group chats right after this is over. Because if they think the group chats portion is done, like no, we're just that's not over with yet. Not one bit. That's why Brooke is still incommunicado.
Oh no, there's lots more to come with that.
Oh, lots more. And all of a sudden, Brooke is now busy with nursing again. That's Brooke's big complaint. That nursing. Oh, I'm busy for 3 days now because I have to nurse. Okay. Okay, Brooke. It's like this is a lot, guys, and like, coming at this from a different angle. And I've realized that I've had like demons, like when I go live with drinking and I say horrible things, which I never carry out on, like, but I have said some things and I'm not proud of the things I've said. And, but I know that everybody knows that when I said horrible things, it was just out of the act of being annoyed and nothing that I would ever like follow through with, like, and Lord, we might have another we might have another batch of GMs right here on this live right now.
Oh shit. Brooks Nose gifted 10 memberships. Can you tell everybody who won?
Oh, who's here? That's my doorbell.
Oh great. The cops.
Cody!
Bree, Misha, Crickets, Beans, Rita, Graciela, Mandy, KLP, Susan. Of course. It's to be expected, right? Bitches.
Hey, how's it going? But someone ordered a pizza?
Yeah. John?
Imagine that.
That's here?
Yeah. And then they pay for it over the phone?
I can call there and find out.
You can find out because we didn't order a pizza.
Do you have any cash, Cody?
Because,
Do you have any
Don't
cash
have
on
any
us?
cash.
Sorry.
Show. Yeah. No, we haven't been ordering pizza. Yeah, no. Of course, they should know though. Like, if it's not paid over the phone, don't bring it here then, because
I don't know. You order food?
We know our goodbye.
We didn't order food. No, not from us. It's from other people online.
Just close the door, Cody.
Some dominoes
Get the
again.
receipt. Get the receipt from them.
Oh no, I already sent them off. Like no,
right.
I ain't worried about it now. As you guys heard, if it's not paid to the phone, then don't bring it to the house.
Listen, Cooch, I thought you were going to send a pizza to my house to prove you know where I live.
But you're going to send it to our house. If it's not paid for, then you're just going to look stupid. Like it's just hi.
And they think
Wait,
they're making
nothing.
they think they're making themselves look better by this. Like that's the funniest part. Oh no, we're not the crazy ones, guys. No, look, they are. Oh my god. These people.
Why would I order a pizza here to the house like myself when I have beautiful pork chops that have been marinated? I'm going to do with homemade carrots and, oh my God, John, a cucumber vinegar salad.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wow.
So let me go ahead and order.
Geneva says they said they were going to send one to Anna and then John gets a pizza.
And that Domino's is like so far away,
It
man.
really is. That's what they did. Hey, that's their own problem. I told the guy, if it's not paid for over the phone, well then don't deliver it. That's all I can tell you. I'm sorry, but don't come all the way over the bridge. I'm sorry. But if it's not, you guys heard me ask for it. Is it paid for? And he goes, no, you owe 24 something or whatever it was. I said, well, I didn't order food. You didn't know what to say. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm bummed. I thought Cooch was going to send me a pizza to prove she knows where I lived. Huh.
Deliver it, but who's paid for it?
Oh my God. Can we get a super chat roll? Guys, listen.
And he's still sitting outside of our
Can
house.
you give
like
us some?
dumbfounded.
I'm
John,
going to
look,
grift. No, I'm grifting right now. We need money. It's Cody's birthday.
It is my birthday. Well,
We
it's
need
almost
money.
my birthday.
It's Cody's birthday in a couple of days. Let's grift. Give us money for Cody's for his birthday. Like, are you kidding me?
I'm tired of eating bagels.
Oh my God. Another pizza delivery? Like, are you kidding me? And who's the one? Like, you know, Maria and Ann are live right now. And like, now we get a pizza delivery to our house all of a sudden. Thank you, Potato.
Like, come on. Of course. They're old. Right? Their brains split.
Fuck.
They got mush brains. That's what my grandmother used to say. Old people that can't remember stuff and then they think that they did, it's called mush brain.
Thank you, Brooks Nose.
Because they're old.
But we're the crazy ones, right? We're the crazy ones. Okay.
Let's look at one step at a time, which I know is hard. And I wish I could reach out and hug you right now because it's so hard. But please, let's just take it one step at a time. And maybe for just this minute right now, let's just think maybe it's a good thing that you don't know anything right now. They're being fearful. I know. Of course, I would be losing my mind too. And I would be at that hospital sitting there until someone gave me an answer. But I get it. But I'm just trying to get you through this moment right now.
I sit there, the doctor's I'm like, well, can you tell me something? And I don't want to like I don't want to ask spouse, right? Like, you know, I don't want the doctors or the nurse to be mad at me. I'm like, can you tell me what the fuck is going on? And like, you know, we'll get to it. I'm like,
you need to sorry, go ahead.
Call Domino's
Because I don't want
Papa
them to ruin our
John's
day.
too. Call Papa John's too and Tom Kroger.
I will. I'm gonna call him and be like, if it's not paid for over the phone, don't deliver it.
Call Domino's and Papa John's.
Yeah, tell them if anybody calls and the pizza's not already paid for, don't make the pizza. Yes, they are, Cousin Joe. Yes, they are. Right, not 60-year-olds, Gabriella. For real. Again, all the pizzas are coming from that side. Nobody over here is sending pizzas to any of them.
Nobody is.
Nobody.
Ow. We've all seen them. They're going down hard, but like, you know, they're making it so much easier for everybody else to see it. So, like, really? Like, is it Cooch that sent this cut? Shit. How can we find out who called the order into the police? Not the police, the pizza place.
That's why I was
How
saying
can we
get the
find out?
receipt so you can get the number that they called in with.
And again, these people are stealing from businesses in my area.
Mhm.
They're calling in fake pizzas to be made. They're using the proprietor's dime to make the ingredients, make the pizza, and then have someone deliver the pizza to my house. Like, you know, and you don't think that you think it's funny that all these people are out of money because you're a 60-year-old woman that enjoys this? Like, what? Make it make sense for me. Please, somebody. Oh my god.
Like that. He is my rock, and now I've lost it.
No, you haven't.
He's here. Yep. So let's not plan for
He's there, and like,
He's just listen. I think let's hope they're trying to be thorough. I do feel like they've narrowed it down. Like they know he's gonna probably have to get his gallbladder removed. But I think they're trying to make sure.
Now after like the last day, they're like, well,
they walked it back for some reason. Yeah, I think they're trying to figure out something else. Like there's something else.
Like, they send the police, and when they can't send the police, they send pizzas. Like, are you guys seeing this in the chat? Do you see what they do to go above and beyond? Or am I the only person here on YouTube who is fucking crazy? And like, maybe I'm the one that should be committed for the rest of my life. Maybe I should be, because clearly I have an issue with this that nobody else seems to have an issue with. I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Like, I don't know what to say anymore.
Can I address something, please? I need to address something.
Go ahead.
Agreeable Airport 500 from Bottom Feeders. Sophie, please relax. Why is this woman so angry all the time? I'm not angry. I'm actually quite a happy woman. You have a house your husband inherited from his grandmother. Actually, he inherited from his grandfather, but there's a lien on the house, and we are paying the payment every month for the lien on the house. So we are paying for this house. You have a husband who is happy for you not to work and play My Job is YouTube all day long. Okay. You have a mother who takes care of your child. No, I don't. You are freely given a drug substitute that is only meant for short-term use instead of working through your issues without it. Listen, methadone and Suboxone are, there is no time limit. There is no only short-term use thing with methadone and Suboxone. Okay? As long as you need it, you take it. Plus, to be on methadone and Suboxone, you also have to do therapy. Okay?
Let me cut Sophie off real quick. My grandfather, who kind of raised me with my grandmother. My grandfather was a heroin user, and he was a heroin user his whole life.
Mm-hmm.
And my grandfather was in jail several times before my grandmother met him, to be honest with you. Well, my grandfather I'm talking about is not like my natural grandfather. It's my grandma's second marriage, but like he raised me, so he's my grandfather. But my grandfather was arrested, and that's how my grandmother found him, to be honest with you. And he was a heroin addict, and growing up, my grandfather was on the methadone. And that which kept him in check for like, I don't know,
years and years
all the years that I was in his household. You know, so as long as my grandfather was on the methadone while he was raising me, he was fine. Okay, so like, you know, they want to talk about the Suboxone or like, you know, the methadone or whatever, but like, listen, my grandfather was in the mob. So when I hear the mob tube shit,
it's
like, you know,
right?
Like guys, like my mother Debbie was born in jail. So when all these mob tubers and all this shit want to talk like that, like they know something, like, no, bitches. Like I'm connected, but that's fine. So like when my mother was born, she was born in jail. Okay. And my great grandmother adopted her. And that's how this whole aunt thing comes across. But like, you know, my family, I mean, I had one aunt that was murdered. My family is wild. Like, you know, my grandmother was the vice president of the USTA, and I sat in the president's boxes of all of the US Opens. And then there's also on the other side of the dime with my family that my aunt was murdered. And, you know, like there's a lot that's going on in my life, that's happened in my life. And,
thank you, Dee, for the memberships.
this is just, you know,
it's crazy.
Oh my God. It's really crazy. It's you know,
I'm sure it is, Coffee. I'm almost 99% sure that it is her. Messy Tissy, one and only.
and if these people like were really doing the research and saw who like my grandfather was and how he used to love like the Gambinos. I mean, like, okay, sure. But yeah.
Man, these medications keep people alive. Okay, there is no time limit on these medications. Okay, if I felt the need to, I could be on this for the rest of my life. If this was supposed to be for only short-term use, why am I still going to the same doctor since 2018?
It's not for short-term use.
Exactly.
My point was to defend Sophie and saying that my grandfather was on methadone for
years and years and years and years
20 years. And he's probably still on it now.
Yeah. Being on it that long, you really, and as old as he is, you really can't come off of it. So I'm sure he's still taking it. He's probably getting it from his doctor now. And it's okay. Okay? And I do therapy. I went from doing therapy once a week to now once a month. Okay? And
thank you, Janelle.
You can't sit here and tell me this shit's for short-term use when my doctor has not cut me off of it yet.
It's not for short-term use. And like, you know, thank God for Sophie. And like, you know, my grandfather also, like, you know, who find the ways, like get their medication and to balance themselves out. Because, you know, when you have like an issue with addiction, it's always going to haunt you.
Always.
It always is.
Always.
Like, you know, I was addicted to Coke in my 20s. Like, I wasn't living if I didn't have, like, you know, an 8-ball in my pocket. You know, like, and again, that was when, like, you know, I was, like, valedictorian, captain of my NCAA tennis team. And, like, you know, you know, but I was partying too, you know. I was in my 20s, and that's what you fucking did. So, you know, all these people that want to just hammer Sophie,
judge
like,
and put out false information. The people that are putting out false information is going to end up unaliving somebody one day because of their false information. There's been so much of it by now.
And like, you know, again, like Cooch is doing this live that happened 2 years ago, and like, you know, commentating on it as if it happened like, you know, a few hours ago. That's like the part I can't get past. Yeah. And they're all speculating on stuff that happened 2 years ago. Like it's happening in real time. It really is like the limit.
So Agreeable Airport 500, unless you know me in my real life and you have had an actual conversation with me, mind your business. Mind your business.
Oh, and by the way, checking my email, no strikes from Anna Maria. The only strike I see is the one I counter back at them. So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Ashley F, for the Venmo. So let's keep going.
She's got a channel with her son on YouTube. I just came across it the other day, and they haven't streamed in like 5 months.
Oh no, artists. I'm waiting for Brooke to come back out. That's why she's hiding. I may have sent text. I may have sent a text to Brooke saying, "Wait, I don't know."
Oh, and another thing.
I may have sent a text to Brooke saying, I saw what you did and wait for it. I might have sent something like that to Brooke. I don't know. I don't know if I sent the text to Brooke saying, like, I have all your DMs and your time is up. I don't know if I said that to her. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm wondering, where's Brooke? Where is Brooke? Working overtime? Let me say something.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hard. It's been hard. I have been drinking. Well, I have drank a lot on lives because I could not deal with this stuff that people were throwing at me, and I have. And I will take ownership of the horrible things I said to people while I was live and saying horrible things about people, because these people put me in a position to just say it. And but I am not this monster. I think everybody, when something's like brought to you and like you look at it and you're like, well, I can't, I have to fix this. Like, it's something. And I know that during my time, I have said some horrible things, which I never acted on, but horrible nonetheless. I get that. I never acted on them. And now you see this stuff from like years ago and now, right now. And I don't know what to tell everybody anymore. All I know is that, like, listen to this and you can find out.
I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it, but she would have a few people come in and watch it.
I want to make sure.
Validating it's like cancer.
I don't think it's.
Oh my God, what is this? Boring.
I don't think it is either. I know that that's always feels like it's right there,
Yes.
Because it's so much of it. Like,
and I'm like, oh my God, like, and I always go to cancer.
I know.
Everybody to cancer. Like,
oh, Dawn.
even for real, like, before it's time, you just don't know what's going on.
Dude, you're not dying of cancer. I mean, I doubt it. I shouldn't say that, but
She just said again, I shouldn't say that. I never said I was dying of cancer. And then she says, oh, I shouldn't say that, because you shouldn't say that. Because you're a horrible human being.
I just feel like your liver is going to get to you way before cancer.
Wow.
I know. That's the worst part of not knowing it. You don't know, and that's hard to be that love.
Wait, what did she just say?
On YouTube. I just came across it the other day, and they haven't streamed in like 5 months. And I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it, but she would have a few people come in and watch it.
You came across it?
I don't think it's cancer. I don't think it is either. I know that that's always feels like it's right there,
Yes.
Because it's so much of it. Like,
and I'm like, oh my God, like, and I always go to cancer.
I know.
Everybody to cancer. Like,
oh, Dawn.
even for real, like, before it's time, you just don't know what's going on.
Dude, you're not dying of cancer. I mean, I doubt it. I shouldn't say that, but I just feel like your liver is going to get to you way before cancer.
Oh my fucking god. Sophie? Comments? No?
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay out of that one.
I know. That's the worst part of not knowing it. You don't know, and that's hard to be that loved one. And he's never been in the hospital in the 15 years that you've been with him. So now you're seeing him vulnerable, scared, and not sure. And you're scared, and I totally get it. And that's why I'm so upset about what these people are trying to do, because you need to be strong right now. You don't need to be fighting people. You need to focus on. I know, but you are too.
I do have something to say.
Hold on, let me pause it.
You do.
There you go.
Six Gun Sweetie, I know you're watching. Quit playing both sides, okay? Okay? I was nice to you. As nice as I could possibly be when you came in my chat yesterday evening. I see you playing both sides continuously. I'll say something. That's all.
Sorry.
Tag team. That's your turn now. Yes, it's like an ebb and flow, right? Like yin and yang, right? When it's not, you are.
Like I see him like just before. Like
I think you're doing well.
Stuff, and like he was throwing up, and like and he's just throwing up in the garbage can, like in front of me, like with the IVs, and like, oh my god, like you don't know what. I see everybody do that.
I know, and I know that there's nothing that we can say right now until we know what we're dealing with. But just for this particular moment, this moment right here, right now, just let's focus on.
So she's trying to play like me crying about my husband being sick, and I didn't know what was going on with him to make me look bad. Sophie, can you explain this to me? Like I didn't know it was gonna happen to my husband.
Right. Like, how are you supposed to know?
He's in the right place. He agreed to go to the hospital because he's usually pretty stubborn and wouldn't go, right? And I don't think you're being unreasonable with your reaction. Anybody that loves their spouse would feel the same way. I've been where you are. I've been waiting for that phone call from the hospital or from the cops that they got him or whatever. You know, I've been there. And
Maria is fucking showing me. She deleted it.
Well, good. Maybe she realized that she shouldn't be doing it right now. Now it's not the time for that shit. Like right now, focus on what's important, and what's important is Cody and you. And you're
with even like the haters giving him like even God took a fucking day off, man. Just like give me like.
Yeah.
Okay, but let's look at the comments that are coming in right now. Everyone is saying they love you. Be strong for Cody. We support you. He's in the right place. You got a friend, a great friend, in my opinion, that's there with you.
I don't even know he's in the right place. They're keeping him there. I'm like, no, he doesn't even know what's going on now. Look.
Yeah, but they're keeping him there. They haven't sent him home. Right. They haven't said, you know, he's fine. They're giving the tests that are needed. It would be nice if you had results quicker, but I do think you're gonna get those tomorrow.
They just checked my blood pressure and said it's a little high. It could be because of all the fluid I'm taking in. So just turn it down. So I'm coming back in a few hours.
Look at this Commentate Black in the chat. Oh my god. Heidi, you knew exactly what was going on when Cody was in the hospital because I was talking to you about it, Heidi. Because you reached out to me and said, Heidi, you told me, John, I don't, like, I know we're not getting along, but like, I saw what's going on with Cody in the hospital. This is what Heidi told me. And she said, I just want to make sure that Cody is okay, and so are you. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Can't make this shit up.
See these people like in this chat, like promoting this, like this is happening for the first time. When I have this text from Heidi telling me, like, I hope that Cody's okay and he makes it through it. Oh my God. This is wild. And what's Heidi going to say? That I didn't text John and tell him that I hope that Cody was okay? What's Heidi going to say? Prove me wrong, Heidi. Oh my God. This is so far beyond the scope of normalcy that like I don't even know.
To check again. It's like now his blood pressure's off. It's like every time I go there, it's a different fucking thing. Like it's.
But he's on a liquid diet. I mean, all these things are going to impact that kind of stuff. If he's drinking the broth, it's really sultry.
People walk away from this. God, but like he's there, and they're not. How I see it is that like there's something really wrong, and they're not fucking telling you something.
Well, I think right away. Have you any of the doctors that you dealt with? Have any of them been an oncologist?
No.
Well, then I'll tell you right there, that is a blessing because you know from your family history that they would be involved if it was cancer.
But he's.
There's somebody in the chat named Jerry D. She came in with all caps. I love you, John. And then she's like, I told you, you saved my life. I promise Cody is there and Will is your forever. Just that's signs of a crazy hag.
Look at this Emily Lodge person. When are these people going to realize they can help JY? His mental health is way deeper than they realize. He should have been in therapy years ago. We're talking about Emily Lodge, my husband being in a hospital from 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Like Emily Lodge.
And you're saying John's the one that needs therapy, right?
Who's
Not the
Emily
person
Lodge? We know who
this.
she is.
She's a follower over there.
Because she's commenting on a live from 2 years ago about my husband being sick and dying. Oh my God.
Husband, he's not blood related to me.
No, I know, I understand. I'm just saying that the fact that he hasn't seen an oncologist is a positive sign right now because that means it's not the worst case scenario. So
but you can imagine this stuff that runs through my
100%. I would be the same way. That's why I'm trying my hardest to get you to listen because I'm like you. I got the same heart. I get screwed over by people that I think care about me, but they don't. They're using me. You know, everything. Our stories are very, very similar. That's why I'm trying to get you to just for this particular moment right here, right now. Let's just breathe. You know,
people still think they can help Jen. Some people will never, ever, ever. It's like people couldn't save somebody in their own life, and so they're attracted to these other people that are so fucked up that they then want to save or something. In some cases.
Oh, and just maybe if it would make you feel better, maybe try calling and getting an update from the nurse.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna be there in the morning.
Okay.
I don't leave his side.
Yeah, I totally understand. I wish I lived closer. I'm in Canada.
I wasn't worrying about the drug.
What you need right now is true friends, like the one that is there, the one that is
No,
beside you on the panel. And
every time Cam is talking, he cuts her off. He's not even listening to her.
Worry about these other people. Yes, exactly. She seems. I love her.
She's so hag.
You would think that. I don't have any believe like that Cody's not in the hospital. He's there right now. Like he was in the ICU. I may have like fucked up with like saying he wasn't admitted when he was. Like I don't know how this works. I was not in my right mind with all this family shit and death in my head. You know, so I guess when he was in the ICU, he was technically admitted.
Yeah.
I don't, you know, and I might have spoke out of turn because everyone wants to take everything I say like it's fucking Bible. But all I know is that when I was finally allowed to get there, when I walked into a team of 7 fucking doctors with like not even like nurses or like CNAs or whatever, you don't.
I know.
You freak out. You thought worst case scenario, and it's okay.
Yeah,
To feel the emotion.
I saw like 7 like the head of ER, the head of GI, like he was in so much pain.
Okay. So again, this is like, let's show a 3-year-old video of Cody being in the hospital and me trying to lie about it, I guess. What's your point in making this video that like Cody was not in the hospital for a week? What is the point of her doing this after we all showed a spotlight on her account? Showing that she only covers John Yates, showing that she's a fucking stalker, and what's her answer? This is her answer. Oh no, I'm not a John Yates stalker, but let me play the video clips when Cody was dying in a hospital from 2 years ago. That's her answer. Do you hear this? Am I going crazy? Because I will delete all my accounts right now. You will never see me again. Never. Y'all will never see me again.
She's the crazy one. Her.
Did he just say something else about ICU and I missed it? I see somebody making a comment about moving from ICU to a regular is a good sign. Right. But I didn't hear him say that.
Where specifically is the pain?
She's talking about him moving from ICU to a hospital as a good sign, like as if it's happening in real time. What is wrong with her? This was 2 years ago. This was 2 years ago.
And they're all in the chat so invested in talking about it as if it was yesterday.
Which they all haven't talked about for like a million times for years since that happened. Oh my God.
Figure out what was wrong with him. And I'm like, well, is he going to be admitted? Like, yeah, he's admitted. And like, I think I use that loosely because I thought, okay, he's admitted. But, like, he was admitted prior to that. But like, I'm like, well, like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm his husband. Like, you know, and this is how people twist shit. I know.
This is how people twist shit because you just said he was in ICU, and now you're like, I didn't even know if he was admitted or not. Maybe he was admitted before. If he's hooked up to ICU shit, he's fucking admitted. Or it was a real crash emergency where they had to rush him in, and they're getting the information from you for all the insurance stuff. You know, I just.
You know, but you know what? I got it wrong.
He's so inconsistent with his lies.
They don't care about the truth now.
He's admitted. I took it as, you know, okay, he's admitted now. But
They're asking you not because they care about you or Cody. They care so they can go against them. So
I'm a suicide scammer. I'm a racist.
that says more about them.
I do this. I do that.
If they're provoking you right now at this time, that just tells me everything I need to know about that person. I don't even need to know more.
Kim started this by talking about the hospital, and all of a sudden he turns it into all of his haters on YouTube. Oh my gosh, I miss YB doing his.
She said this lie was started by this, like, but then you're the one, did you, oh my God.
We're not the
You're the one in control of this live. Oh my God. Let me go back a second. Hold on.
He just said he was in ICU, and now you're like, I didn't even know if he was admitted or not. Maybe he was admitted before. If he's hooked up to ICU shit, he's fucking admitted.
Wow. Wow.
Or it was a real crash emergency where they had to rush him in, and they're getting the information from you for all the insurance stuff. You know, I just.
I know, but you know what? I got it wrong.
What the fuck are we listening to?
I don't know, man.
Sophie, if you want to drop down, it's cool. I know you've been on
I
here
will
for a
soon.
while.
I will soon. I'm good.
But this is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what?
There's definitely insanity.
I now have 80 pages of Maria's group DMs on PDF form.
Well, shit. Let's stop what we're doing and go to that.
On PDF form. Wow. So
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm like,
Yes.
I have all the group shots that I can show right now.
Okay. And you're
But
hesitating.
I'm going to finish with this live.
Yes. Okay.
And they're going to, you know, I really want to thank everybody for, like, you know, being here and like listening to me. And I know that through no fault of my own, I have been an asshole. I think that people didn't realize why I was being an asshole when I was. And then sometimes I was just an asshole, like, you know, without being, you know, because I am an asshole. So there's that. But I really do want to thank everybody that's been listening to me and watching the stuff I've showed, and you know, and it's once I don't like saying like that once I got sober, because like, you know, that's like not a thing for me. And I just realized that me going live and drinking was not a good mix, much like Deadly, and you know, good for him. Like, you know, going live and drinking isn't a good mix, and you know, it's just not. And these people want to capitalize on that, but like now they don't know what to do when that isn't the case. So
Well, they're used to you going live and being drunk and losing your shit. And they're trying to poke those same buttons to see if they can get that to happen, and it's not. So they're like
it's not.
scrambling to find something new.
And here, hence Cooch with this really just horrible, like, you know, live about me. But okay,
He's so inconsistent with his lies.
They don't care about
when it got to Cody, he was a minute. I took it as, you know, okay, he's a minute now, but
They're asking you not because they care about you or Cody. They care so they can go on him. So
I'm a suicide scammer. I'm a racist.
That's just more about them.
I do this. I do that.
If they're provoking you right now at this time,
Okay, so
that just tells me everything I need to know about that person. I don't even need to know more.
Kim started this by talking about the hospital, and all of a sudden he turns it into all of his haters on YouTube. Oh my gosh, I miss YB doing his.
I was talking about the hospital because Cody was in the hospital. What is wrong with her? Cody was in the hospital. What? Like what?
I'm sorry.
Like what? What? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
No, I just got a flash of YB.
I won't even. I just ignore them. Like they don't even exist because they are moot. They don't matter.
We sat there in room 64 for oh my god, how many hours until he finally got his room. So when he got his room, I was like, okay, he's admitted, but like he was already admitted hours before, like 10 hours before.
Right.
But I considered him being admitted like when he was fighting his fucking. I don't know, and I feel like a fucking idiot for having to.
Basically, he was admitted, but they didn't have a room to put him in yet. It was prepared.
It's just like everyone's a twist. Everyone's saying, like, I showed you the text. Please, I'm in the IC.
Right, but they're looking for anything.
What
that
is
they can
she
stick at.
talking
because they don't want you to believe
about?
the truth. They don't want to, so they will pick through it. And the kind of people that would probably, I don't know, look in your toilet at your bowel movement and tell you didn't eat what you said you ate. You know what I mean?
To take a picture and send it to Dr.
Oh my god, that's so funny because Maria, we didn't need to take pictures of his fucking bowel movements. He has shown his toilet full of blood and shit.
Yeah, I've shown my toilet full of blood.
Not shit.
Not, I would never post a picture of shit in my bowl. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. Like, you know, no. But like, I will show like where like I'm bleeding out. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Sure. Okay. You got it. You're right again.
On several occasions now. Yep. Nobody needs to come to his house and take pictures of that, nor would anybody want to. But, you know, John has taken it upon himself to think that people apparently want to see that. And right now I'm blaming you.
Because screw them.
And I know he's not leaving tomorrow. And I don't know when he's getting out.
No, you don't know. No, just tomorrow, hopefully, we get results from the MRIs and all that stuff and a better plan of action. And hopefully we start to see some improvement. But at least right now we know that his pain is being managed, so hopefully he's getting some sleep.
Yep. He's comfortable. They probably have him on a nausea drip, like to calm his stomach from getting sick. They're doing tests.
Cody goes to the hospital and he's so gracious. Like he won't even tell anybody. Like,
look at Ashley Domingo. I would be so disappointed in him if I was Cody. John can't find his balls for a couple of days so he can be the strong one for Cody. Seriously?
Wow.
Ashley Domingo, are your kids so disappointed in you that you're a horrible mother? Seriously? See, it works both ways like that.
Comments that you have to make these comments of people on the internet that you don't know.
Like, right? Like, who the fuck are you, Ashley Domingo? Like, who are you? Who are you, Ashley Domingo? I would be disappointed in him if I were Cody. So you're Ashley Domingo. Who's this person?
Let me tell you what. I am sure my husband would, quote unquote, lose his shit if I was in the hospital and they weren't sure what's wrong with me. I'm sure my husband would lose his shit too.
Anyone's husband or wife would feel shit if like their spouse was in the ER and you didn't know what was going on with them. That's your wife or husband.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody.
The person you're
would
supposed
care.
to love more than life.
Your spouse is the person that you chose in your lifetime to be with you till the end of time.
Yep.
That's your spouse.
Mhm.
And that's how I see Cody. He's my spouse, and I love him. I have been with him for 16 years. 16, not 16 years. Since 2008, I have been with Cody. Okay? And there's nothing that y'all can do to ruin our marriage. There's nothing. And that's why they go so hard on us, because they know there's nothing they can do. I mean, Home Depot Jen tried it. So
like he's in pain, like a reason nauseous. I'm like, Cody, I was like, you are in the fucking hospital. Consider it a resort. You are the guests, and they have to cater to you. I go, if you are in pain, you need to tell them that you are in pain. He's embarrassed, and people don't call him drug addicts. He's embarrassed to ask for the morphine. He's like, can you give me a Tylenol? I'm like, Cody, holy crap! Like, because he's like, thinking, who cares?
Lies. You're making that up.
What's a lie?
no, it's not lies. Cody, come here. Cody is so like, Cody, like when he's in the hospital, he will not tell somebody he's in pain. Because
What?
Cooch is saying, like, go back in the bedroom, babe. I got this.
That I'm not gonna what? Say that I'm in
No,
pain?
nothing,
No.
Cody, nothing.
But you know what? I grew up in the South, and I cut my
Be
hands.
gracious. You
I
don't
cut my
want to step
legs,
on anybody's toes.
I'm tough. I can
bother
take pain
anybody.
until it gets really bad. Then that's when I can. Just like everybody else.
And Cooch, where is your person that loves you? Oh, because that's not possible.
That's not a thing.
You know what? I don't know how it works in America, but in Canada, I see what happens, okay? I have private insurance through my work, and my private insurance...
Cody is not turning down any pain medication. John's probably trying to think in his head of how Cody can get extra for him.
It covers like a certain room in the hospital that I'm supposed to have, like a private room.
Wow.
And leave you there unless you really start to cause trouble and say, listen, this needs to go somewhere. I bet you're charging my insurance company for a private room. And I hate to say it like this, but you almost need to get like that to get answers and get things.
Well, I have to like talk to the fucking nurse. I'm like, listen, he is embarrassed for like medication if he's hurting. Like he's the one thinking that he's a drug addict because there's this connotation with us, and I think that's got a big part to do with it because he's the one to ask like Cody, they're offering you morphine. The doctors wouldn't offer you morphine if you didn't fucking need it, Cody. Like they just don't listen. When I got my arm filleted, I got 63 stitches, and they were like, I got nothing, 0. So I'm like, Cody, if they're giving, and this is the same hospital that I just happened. I'm like, if they're offering you help, and medication, like you have to take it. Don't sit there in this hospital bed and be in fucking pain.
Like at this point, screw what everybody says. Look at the chat. You've got a lot of support in here, and people, from what I'm reading, are supporting you. They're standing up with you guys. Like they're here for you. They're sending love. We don't want to see you hurt. Of course, your mind is.
What area code is 904?
904. I don't know again. I can tell you.
Look at Ashley Domingo. If I would be so disappointed in him if I were Cody. John can't find his balls for a couple of days so he can be strong for Cody. Seriously, what did you need me to do? Cody was in the hospital, and while Cody was in the hospital, your friend Cooch Kelly Corolla Cream was making it seem like Cody was fine, and we were making it up. And now she's rebroadcasting this 2 years later.
And I'm going to say this. I'm sure when you were with Cody at the hospital, you were strong for him because he needed you to be. But when you were not with Cody at the hospital and you were in the comfort of your own home, you did break down. Like, what are these women?
I don't know. So big.
Thank you.
I don't know.
And the scale needed you to be strong, Cooch, but you just had to have that one more Big Mac, didn't you?
You sure did.
Give him a call. I'll talk to him. Put me on speaker.
Is that Jacksonville? 904. It is.
And just back to your comment real quick about not wanting to ask anything for pain. If you don't think that the nurses and the doctors know who's in there for a fake thing just to get a hit of a drug. And the difference between someone who's really in pain, they know.
Yeah, I wonder who this is. 904. Where one for the link.
Jacksonville. It is Jacksonville.
Who's in Jacksonville?
And you know what? I find it weird that this is playing now when Cody's birthday is in 2 days. Are you trying to turn my husband against me? Because you thought Chivo Jen did it. Like, this is 2 days before my husband's birthday. So you're replaying clips of him in the hospital. Sophie, like, what is Cooch's point in playing this live? What? Like, I don't understand it.
To get to you.
Well, I guess she's winning then. Don't know, but like, this is weird.
We got you.
The link is in the chat. Feel free to click on it. 904.
You better be kind on it. We're talking right now. Yes. The way I see it in hospitals, you gotta basically run the show and tell them what you need because they're not gonna do it on their own.
Thank you, Lass.
And don't take no for an answer.
I dropped the link, you fuck.
Patty, yeah. Yep.
It's right there. It's right there.
I dropped it.
So they automatically think. So this guy Foamy McFoamster comes in right at the same time. John gets a spoof with Jacksonville area code conveniently. So they automatically think it's YB because they're not really using. They're looking at like
Because YB is already, I already have YB in the group chat saying he's spoofing me. Why? Why, Coach? Like, you forget I have all your group chats. You forget I have everything you've said in group chats. Like, I have it all, man. And like, still, they want to go on this like ledge saying they still have the goods when, like, you know, oh my God, this is just. Good.
because that's what people want him to think. I mean, he's not really using his reasoning skills.
How
But I
is
think
that
Foamy
not
McFoamster
using
is a
skills?
great
What?
name for a sock, and it's like it's supposed to be a John sock.
She made a whole video about my slit wrists. This woman.
For the Foamy man.
Not backstage. Marie can see backstage. Do you see backstage?
There's nobody back there. I sent you a message, John.
Oh, hold on.
Bridget Lynn, I got you.
Man, you're in the middle of a hurricane. Do you think they're really in Florida?
I got
Maybe my Florida's like that.
you.
Hello.
Deborah Best, I
I don't
got you.
I don't
Got you
think it
all.
was
It's not gonna be that hard
YB
to click the link. It's just scroll up to whoever you are.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Jackson's phone number. I think it was her.
So let me go to the next phase in this. Like, you know, you would
Bill
think that
Wall,
people would be,
who's
like,
still
have,
like,
a
you
day off
know,
about like, you know, how I'm like the worst person on earth, right?
Yeah.
double wide.
But that didn't stop Teresa and Siwa's mod for bringing my stepbrother up last night. While they knew damn well that Cody was in the hospital and making fun of him and me and saying we were making it up.
Right. I think they're trying to make a channel for themselves. They think that this is the way to do it.
A stepbrother who I met 2 times in my life and talked to 2 times in my life.
Your
When I met
stepbrother
age
said you're
37.
making it up?
Wow.
Really?
I don't know why this guy thinks I'm afraid of him. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not afraid of obese people who can't run after me.
Oh, are you saying Draza's too fat to run
Yeah, I said that 2 years ago. And sure did.
after you? Goodness, you have the same. You're still unoriginal because you're still saying that shit 2 years later. You're like the most unoriginal. Well, Jules.
No, I'm not saying it 2 years later. I'm saying it 2 years ago.
Um,
Not later, ago. Not later, ago. They sure are.
okay, let's see. Oh, it gets worse. He's gonna like. I cannot explain. I was texting a couple of people I was watching this. Well, DMing and IG. I mean, And I was just like, oh my God, this has it all. This has everything. You're not going to believe some of the things it has.
Look at April NYC.
Ratto,
He still
someone who
doesn't
knows
really
nothing about
like
me.
him.
Like the lady at Stop and Shop knows more about me than this stepbrother of mine, who I met 2 times in my life. And they want to go live and make fun of me while they know I'm hurting and Cody's in the hospital and I don't know if he's gonna live or die. And like, I don't know if he's gonna live or die, because to be honest, the fact that they're not like, they're still testing and he's gonna be there for like, you know, more days, that's scary to me. As far as the stepbrother of mine goes, who I met 2 times, he abused his wife. He put his wife in the house.
So you're playing old shit that we said.
Put his ex-wife in the
If you want to
house.
watch Yahoo's first interview with him with my sister, he called me an FAGGOT about 4 times and said he was going to beat my. Go watch it live. Yahoo, I'll give
Oh my gosh. And then he said it in Spanish a couple of years later.
you free publicity on how he called me an FAGGOT several times and said how he's going to beat the shit out of a baseball bat that he has in his house, and that he has 8 cameras around his house, and like, I don't know why this guy thinks I'm afraid of him. First off, I live 4 hours away. Second off, even when I lived in the next town over, when this shit was happening, he did nothing, and I had to show you some pictures of live.
No, would that be Doxxing?
No, it does not. Picture tells what's the thing? Picture says
1,000 words.
Okay, so this is me and his sister Lisa.
Cute.
Don't we look like brother and sister in this picture?
You're very cute. Both of you look very cute.
Yeah. So the word on the curb is that that's my real half sister, not step sister. And if you look at the timestamp on this,
2014.
January 15, 2014.
Wow.
Okay, that's me and his sister. Now, if you watch him talking on Teresa
My
Live,
God.
I guess he would have said that I got his sister's info from when I met him the first time.
Sophie, you want to jump in? Like I just feeling good.
Are you about done with this live?
Almost.
Are you gonna finish the rest of it, or?
I am. If you want to drop down, Sophie.
Well, no, I'm thinking about you more than I'm thinking about myself right now.
I'm just thinking, like, I don't listen to this stuff, and like, I don't want them to think I'm triggered, which I'm not. And Sophie, honestly, if you want to drop down, it's fine.
I know, but you've been doing this for 5 hours.
Yeah, we have.
I'm just thinking about you.
I'm not going to separate this into parts because I'm not as greedy as her for clicks and views. So, and then when this live ends, it will be demonetized, and I won't make any money from it. And everyone will say oh, keep it up, and I'll say okay, but I will. But no, I'm not ending. I want this to play out.
Okay.
No. 2014. Me and his sister, Lisa.
You guys should do 23andMe. See if you're related.
January 15, 2014. Okay, that's me and my father and Lisa and Drazzo's stepmother right there.
John showing all these personal pictures. I thought about covering them, but then he's the one that's showing them. They're his family. He takes it upon himself to show everybody else's families if he gets pictures of them. So since he's sharing them on his own and they're his family, I'm going to show them. A couple of years ago when this happened, Drazzo had said he wanted his sister wanted to be covered because she was ashamed of John.
Bridget Lynn, isn't he close to his Uncle Joseph? I don't have an Uncle Joseph, you fool. Oh my God. Oh my God, these people.
I know they think they know everything about you, but they know nothing.
John, and she wanted nothing to do with him. She was looking for a job, and she did not want to be associated with him in any way, shape, or form. So his sister wanted her picture covered, and then John's sister wanted me to show the current pictures of what she looks like. She was beautiful back then. She's beautiful now, Jordana. But I keep losing my train of thought.
Oh, so my sister Jordana is now what Cooch is saying is talking to Cooch directly.
Bridget Lynn, I'm not sure if that is. I think there's the cousin Joe.
And look at them speculating on my family, who may or may not be alive. Oh my god.
Okay. Don't fuck with me.
So anyway, that's what I was saying is that Drazo, because but you know, since they're all loving each other now, I would assume it's not an issue. And like I said before, John showed these himself on a public stream. So I don't really feel like it's my responsibility to cover what he showed.
And it's my responsibility
I debated this as I watched it, and
call
there's
you
a reason I
out.
chose not to.
And the person that told me that Drazzo was cheating on his wife was his own mother.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah. He was cheating on his wife with somebody from like Verizon.
All right, I'm gonna get off of here. I love you, John.
Love you too, sweetheart.
I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Good night.
Good night, sweetheart.
And then his own mom would say, God, John, I wish you were the son. I wish that Drazzo, well, Steven was. You want to see facts? They want to sit there on Twitter Live and lie about me all the time. Oh yeah, we were having a good old time. And I did try to make a relationship with my father. My father beat the shit out of me. Broken nose, broken knee, scar down it. And when, I don't know, I lost my whole mom's side who raised me, which I talked about. And then when me and Cody were living in Florida, we were in Florida. And my father lived in Hollywood, which was like the next town south. And I said to Cody, I'm like, I don't know, like maybe I should try and like make something work with my dad. Like he's right there, like we're so close. I miss having a family. And it just didn't take us. Every time I went to go see my dad, he would talk shit about my mother and my mom's side who raised me. And that ultimately, I couldn't handle that.
Wow. That's me like, right now in the present. Wow.
So if he wants to lie and say all this shit, then I only got his sister's number from him
Really?
being with me at a event. That's a big old fucking lie. But wait,
Really? Is your brother lying to you? Did you lie to your brother? Oh wait, but he's not your brother, but he is your brother, and now you're gonna cry. You're gonna cry. What was it that Julie said? Which
Drazzo is not my brother. He's my stepbrother, which I met a couple times. So I don't know what to tell you. That story has never changed, and Steven he can go up right now and tell you the same thing. Like, you know, I don't know what to tell you, but that's how that went down. So okay.
she did that little thing, that little recording of pictures of my dead mom, and said, "Oh, Coach, you gonna cry? Are you gonna cry?"
Good work. Wait for it. Hold on, I'm scanning. I have like a lot of pictures here. Then, here we go. This was a good one. Now, 2 years later, December 12th, 2015. That's Cody, my other friend Reagan, and there's Lisa, his sister, right there at a Christmas party we had in our house in New York. Okay.
John's doxing pictures of his family and calling Drazo fat and a lie.
John's doxing pictures of his family. If I want to show pictures of my family, it's my family to show. Like, if I posted an Instagram post of me and my family, like, would you comment, John's doxing his family? Like, if I posted a picture of me with my husband and our cats and my aunts and uncles that aren't alive, and so would you say, oh, look, John's doxing his family by posting that? Oh my God. Don't tell me that the blood will simply come on. Let's see.
Or, all the stuff. Wait till he goes in on Drazo's mom and stepdad. It's going to get really, really gross. John, you got the balls to play this?
Same party, December 12th, 2015. Me and Lisa at our house in New York.
She just said, John, do you have the balls to play this? Here we are playing it.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't think that most people believe anything Drazo says, but...
Oh, no, but I love doing this right now.
Okay.
He loves it.
Hold on, there's more.
Tia, what happened, girl?
The Christmas party, that's the second time
He made spaghetti and meatballs last night, and I had to stop watching. His meatballs were the weirdest meatballs in the world, and he ended up flattening them. So it was like spaghetti with hamburgers without bread.
How would Cooch know how our meatballs looked the night before? You just heard her say that she saw how our meatballs looked the night before. I guess this is why they make tomato salad videos off of us. And again, when we do our cooking videos, which we haven't done in years because of this shit, no one has to like make their food the way we make it, but isn't that weird? Right, Ivy me? Like, look, y'all, I will take accountability for whatever I said and done. I am on a new path. I really am. And it took me a long time to get here, and, I had to really drink a lot. I had to drink a lot to deal with, like, what I had to deal with. And, like, you guys can see this, like, right now, like how, like, they just go ape shit on me. And, like, yeah, I do. I toss shit back to try and keep up with the lie that they're saying about me, because they're just so horrible, like that, like, you have no choice but to, like, like, medicate yourself to, like, that, which, like, it's fine, but, like, do you hear this? Like, and, like, I know in my own heart, and I know I'm on a different plane now, and whether you want to see that or not, that's on you. But there's a lot of people on YouTube that want to claim that, like, oh, well, he's a drunk, she's a drug addict. It's like, whatever it's doing, whatever, fine. And then like when you try to change yourself, right, according to them, like then like, you know, let's play the best of videos because he might be changed now. But like let's remind from like 10 years ago how he used to be. So like, huh? It's fine. Cause I'm, you know, I'm like, you know, I'm good with it now. Cause like, you know, I really didn't see what was in front of my face prior to, and I wish I had done that because things would be a lot different now had that been the case.
It was funny. Cousin Joe running for governor in 2026, but he's not.
Met him. And then the first time, and then the second time, he came and he didn't like his sister's boyfriend, and he got into a huge blowout fight where me, Cody, and some of my other friends had to drag Drazzo out and kick his ass out of my fucking house. And that's when I was like, fuck this motherfucker, he's bad news. Yep. And his own sister can't stand him because she was so grateful to me that I got rid of him.
So I see what's happening here. Cooch is trying to play a video where I said that I didn't agree with Drazzo, and now we had to kick him out of our house. So like just trying to get us to fight together again. Like it's so crazy. She played like what? The lives of Cody being in the hospital, which nobody really in the chat like got on board with. And now she's on this. But guys, also remember, she didn't play this in order, right? So there's that.
Because he tried to fight his own sister's boyfriend at that party. You wanna come line with me? I always have the fucking receipts. Hold on.
What is it? I'm looking forward to show you guys.
Let's see. And like me, I wish I was here. Me and Cody and my friend Russ, who was at that time my friend Caroline's husband, had to literally drag him down the fucking stairs and punch him because he was trying to fight his own sister's boyfriend. And I was like, yeah.
And I think that Drazzo just now, like, you know, I think he would also like agree with me like that, like, you know, we had to remove him from our house. Hey Jules. And I think that Steven would, you know, but the fact that like they're still talking about this now as if like that fight that we had when we were playing our Christmas party, like this was going back to 2015, 2016. And yeah, we had a Christmas party, and Steven was there, and so was his sister, because like, you know, we're a family. And there was an issue at the fight where Steven and I got into a fight, and he needs to be removed because I didn't appreciate stuff that was going on with the family. And this was all, again, it's 2024, so we're going back on, I don't know, it was 2016. So 8 years ago, we're going back. 8 years ago. 8. And this is my family and my business, and we're Italian. And Italians are crazy to begin with. So there's that. But you're not going to sit here and try to make me fight with my stepbrother or my sister or whoever else because you're that desperate at this point. It's not going to work on you anymore. And I'm sorry because I know it's 9:46 and I'm not drinking and I'm not drugged up according to you. And like I have all my wherewithal about me, and like I can do this now, and like just like, you know, something y'all Never expect it. Not once ever. Never expect it. But I am enjoying watching these lives, seeing how y'all lie about me here, and I'm good with it. So if you want to keep this going, let's keep it going. Coach, you can't. Your views are so low that like you're on Medicare, sweetheart. Cody, shut up. So let's keep doing it. Fine.
I'm good with this. And that's I said 2 times, and those were 2 times, and then I never talked to him again. Sure did.
Thank you, Jerry D.
And as you can see right here, this is my old apartment. Okay, so I love putting people in their place. This is over here. Let me get full screen.
Oh, gigantic.
Okay, so this is our Christmas party that night, right there, right? We had a lot of people there. Take that down. Okay. And then if you zoom in, that's Lisa, his sister, and her boyfriend right there on my couch. Now this was December 12, 2015, right there. So you can see the timestamp. And then.
And she's only trying to play these right now for me to fight with my stepbrother. Like, this is what she's doing right now. So it went from, like, Cody being in the hospital and, like, the people in the chat weren't giving her what she wanted. So now she went to me talking shit about my stepbrother. Oh, my God. Oh, God.
And the difference is that you can see, he's saying that I only got his sister's info when I first met him, but that's not the case because, oh, here's a good one. West Babylon, August 24, 2015. Right?
Oh my God.
That's me and my friend Caroline. That's Drazzo right there with his stepmother, pill popping Fran. See him right there with the glasses on?
Wow, Drazzo with your step. Wait, that's Drazzo's mother. So Drazzo's mother that you just called pill popping Fran? How do you?
Did I say it was pill popping Fran on that? Oh my God.
Ever apologize for this disgustingness? I imagine you have. I hope so.
That's Drazzo right there. There's my father, and there's Drazzo's wife on the other side of the room. That was Christine, his wife, right there.
She's pretty.
So then that was number 1. That was the first time.
Christina.
Was the second time.
Thank you, Connie.
And what that man did to his poor wife, and I absolutely told his wife what was happening. 150 fucking % I did. I sure fucking did. Not to get at him, but if it were me. And the thing was, is that like.
And I sure did. And that was business between my life. That's my family. This isn't YouTube gossip. That's my life and my family. That's my family she's talking about. It's not some YouTube drama. She's talking about my family. And I absolutely did know. I did let Christine know. And Drazzo, if he's here, Steven, if you're here, he can tell you, which I did let Christine know. But she already knew. Christine already knew. It was already done. That marriage was over. Oh my God.
He was cheating on his wife. And I found out that he was cheating on his wife through his own mother, who had sent me the pictures of him cheating on his wife. And saying, I cannot believe my son is doing this to me. And
why did you say?
And Christine was like, not a great person. Also. Christine has her own demons. And there's a reason why Christine, well, you know what? It's not my point. I'm not going to say that.
God, I wish he was the son that I always had. And that's why he's so bitter at me, because he knows his mom loving more than him. So, you want to get into it? There you go. Me and his sister. That's Lisa. That's Drazzo's sister, which I'm pretty sure is my half-sister. Because I'm pretty sure that my dad, well, no, I already know. And Drazzo intimated this on his live earlier with Sarissa, saying, I didn't know who this guy was. He was my mom. Tell me. tell me that me and her don't look like we're blood related. Am I wrong?
Simply possible.
Tell me.
And I feel like that still to this day. That's me and my stepsister Lisa. That's Strazo's full sister Lisa. And I really did felt like that me and her were, I mean, like we look the same in that picture. Like, you know, and this is way before that I had spoken to Steven or my sister or anybody, but like, you know, I did feel a certain way that like there were other things going on in my family. And like this was also when my stepbrother and my sister were attacking me. But you know, that's, you know, if this is on pause, so that's my stepsister Lisa next to me. And like tell me that if you look at us together, like that we're not related in some way. Like that was my point.
You look very similar to me.
Something in the eyes.
Yeah, the nose, the cheekbones, the smile.
He could not stand that his sister left me and Cody. His sister.
Nikki, I just dropped something in DMs. Ignore it. I just needed a place to drop a link so I can grab it easily and find it. So just ignore what I just dropped in that DM. I mean, you don't have to ignore it, but it doesn't mean anything. It's just, I just needed to grab the link easy. For my main YouTube account.
Could not stand him, nor could his own mother. But again, August 21st, 2015, because I hung out with Lisa a lot, because I was like, I know you're my half sister. And she told me the same thing. Wow. I said, I know that we're like really blood related, because no one, and me and her have the same personality, the same looks. Like, this is like, you look at this. We're not brother and sister in this picture.
I know less.
Oh, he is so insistent. He's gonna sell a couple more.
Let me show you a picture of me and my real sister.
Oh, he's more like
that's why
my
the asshole can't stop talking
stepsister
about
than
me.
my real sister.
Hold on. Where's me and my sister?
So horrible, this guy. Jordana had to listen to all this shit for years. I cannot even imagine.
Here's a fun one, since Razo's saying
And she's talking about my sister Jordana, like she's her friend. My sister Jordana. It's not Jordana. Yeah, dumb fucking Midwestern flunky. It's Jordana. First of all, that's her name. Not Jordana. Okay, it's Jordana. That's number one. Say her name the right way.
Jesus hurt you up there.
only met Maria. I only got her his sister's info. This is January 18, 2015. That's Lisa doing a pyramid on me and Cody for Christmas.
Super cute. That's freaking awesome. I love that picture. Oh my god.
That was Christmas time. Again. Tell me and Lisa only have.
But Coach isn't a stalker where she could like bring up these YouTube IG lives that no, I wasn't even on IG back then. Lord, I don't even know how I could like, you know, those pics of me and Lisa were like from like 2013. And if Steven or Lisa or my sister was in the chat, they would back me up on that. Those are from 2013. Wow.
Okay, cool. Let me
wait, there's more. Because if he wants to bring this shit up, then I got you. Okay, and then we have
pause.
So here's me and my natural sister, right?
Okay, let's see here. I just want to show you guys really quick. I'm not gonna show you all of this, but
Bridget Lynn saying she doesn't look like Drazo.
I want you to see him drop him in.
Look, Bridget Lynn. She's pretty. Doesn't look like Drazo. Chia Wall girl, she's pretty, but doesn't look like she's like him at all, according to Jurassic. JY hates women. That's why he talks about them. Look at these. Look at these chats. Oh my god.
Wish I could make it
So
bigger.
who's out there tonight on the YouTube land? Oh, hello, Bobby. Hello, how you doing? Nice to see you. Well, hello, Joe. Hello, right back.
Okay, so this is cousin Joe, real quick, and I guess he's making spaghetti and meatballs. But I wanted you to see him throw the meatballs in, and then I want to show him to you flat, and then we'll go right back.
Okay, but I have nothing to do with this video. Why is she showing how my cousin Joe makes meatballs? Out of nowhere. So now that's her next thing on this live? Now it's on how cousin Joe makes meatballs? MW, there's nothing on my screen that I could take off. Call Cooch about that. I don't know what to tell you.
Actually, I might need to end live. Okay, let me just play.
So who out there on YouTube recently saw President Donald J. Trump in New York City? Let me know in the comments. Who's been paying attention? What's going on?
By the way, what the president's doing in New York City is legal matters. He's all like, "He's not the president in New York City."
Out there,
now she's just playing.
I tell you, President Donald J. Trump, they keep throwing everything at him, and this guy keeps coming. He's like the great white shark. He don't stop. So don't forget, you got to make sure, November 5th, 2024, you can have a vote for President Donald J. Trump, the greatest president in American history. Also, we got to vote out every other single swamp creature in New York State and New York City, because you know what? New York City is going to the...
That I agree with, but let's get rid of all the swamp creatures in the United States in politics. The problem is none of us agree on which ones are the swamp creatures.
But you brought up his live queued at a certain time, and you said, well, let's not listen to this part. Like, what are you doing? Like, the mushrooms are not doing you any favors right now, Kelly Kroll.
New York City and upstate New York. Let me know in the comments, what part of New York State do you live in? Do you live in downstate, upstate, or North Country by Watertown? Let me know in the comments. Who's
There's
out
the third
there?
one. He's gonna drop the fourth one, and it's so tiny. It's so funny.
You are from Canada. Okay, but that's okay. New York State, we're neighbors to Canada, so it's close enough. Even though you can't vote down here, that's okay. That's all right. How is Canada doing with the Prime Minister Trudeau? How is he doing? Let me know in the comments. How is he doing as the Prime Minister of Canada? Is he doing a good job or a bad job?
Seriously, look at that little mini meatball compared to the other three. Like, I can't. Okay, now just humor me. Look at how flat they are now.
So the only thing what do you want?
Really?
What do you want?
The phones is messing up. I'm sorry.
Why do you keep calling me? Then stop fucking calling me and enough. Goodbye. I'm done. I am done. We're all. Can you not tell that I'm not done with everything? Have you not seen? I've been like going in a different direction here. Let me show you something here. These are my recent. I'm not gonna block anything from it. Recents. Stevens Yolanda. That was the one that just called me. I called Stacy on the voicemail. Stevens Yolanda called me twice more times. And Stevens Yolanda tried to call me. You know why? Because Michael's in Texas. This is this Michael bullshit. Look, 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 look. Here's my call log. I'm not oh, that's Johnny. I'm not hiding shit. There you go. This woman keeps calling me over and over and over again. Yolanda Stevens, don't know what the fuck you want. But it's because Michael's in Texas. Oh, you want some 90 Day Fiance breaking news? I got it for you. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Can you see the log now? Can you see me? Can you all see me? Here. Resets. Hold on, it'll get there. It'll get there. Just let it adjust. There we are. 10 o'clock, Yolanda Stevens. Stacy, I called her. Then again, Yolanda Stevens calling from Texas 3 more times. Then 2 more times on Yolanda Stevens calling me from fucking FaceTime. Then I talked to Reagan. Then I talked to Sophie. Then there we go. The same 512 number calling me again. Then Sophie. Then again, more 512 numbers. So what do you want from me? You still can't see my screen? Can you see me? I have no overlay of anything right now. I have no overlay on. Can all of you see me now? Can you see my face? How many fingers am I holding up? So some of you are seeing, like, you know, oh my god, man. How do you gauge this? Can you see my face now? I don't know what to say then. I'll just sit here. Is that better? If I sit here? Fine, I'll sit here. Wait.
Teeny tiny shots you give yourself every day, and what it does is hey, wake up, give me the, you know, what I used to have, that human growth hormone that used to flow through my body, and it's now just
2. Can you see that? Has it changed? So you see Volt now, right? Okay, so you see Volt.
Is there anyone out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay, last time. This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
So are we good now? Can you see me now? Can you see me now? Good. I don't even know. I don't even know where I was prior to this whole, like, you know, we can't see you. I don't know where I was. But fine, it's okay. I don't know. Hold on. If you're gonna wear a hat backwards, you need to make sure it's, like, you know, proper. There we are. Right as rain. Okay, what's up? Um. Well, glad we worked that one out. Hold on. Oh wait, I have new intel. Hold on. What's this? What is this little gem that I have here? Oh, oh, it's Maria's RO against Kareem. Kareem is the real late night crew. No, not really night crew. He did his own thing. Ren. Seem like someone's been awfully busy. You guys want to see like the best? Thank you, Sly, for the gift memberships. You guys want to see the funniest thing you've ever seen in your whole life? Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Amber, are you still in the chat? Because Amber, you are going to love this the most. I promise you. If Amber's still in the chat, you're going to love this like no one else's business, Amber. Amber, your vindication is coming so quickly. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
John, pee on the side.
That's you peeing. Don't blame it on me.
John, pee on the side.
I'm gonna find a different way. Hold on. You're gonna love this shit when you see it. Hold on. Here we are. Oh, this is my favorite thing in the world right now. I just found it again. Yes. Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. You're gonna shit when you see this. Let me show you all this real quick. Oh, in case you guys don't know what this is Maria's door. This is Maria's front door. This is Maria Vega's front door, in which she says, and that's why I wish Amber was here. I'm a famous YouTuber. Don't knock unless you're serving me a TPO. Recording in progress. That's Maria Vega's door right there. But she's a famous YouTuber, guys. That's Maria Vega, right? That's Maria Vega's front door, guys. Way. And Amber, at least you got the A-frame. Maria had to put this note. Oh, Miss Lisa, this is real. This is Rakin sent this to me. This is real. This is real, y'all. This is real. This is Maria's front door saying, I'm a famous YouTuber. Don't knock unless you are serving me a TPO. Recording in progress. There you go, y'all. There you go. Could you imagine being 61 and having this taped to your door? Look at this. And this note was after she tried to evade. I'm a famous YouTuber. Don't knock unless you're serving me a TPO. Recording in progress. That's Maria's door, y'all. Could you imagine taping that to your fucking door? Don't knock on your door. Don't knock on my door unless you're serving me with a protection order. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? At least Amber got like the fucking A-frame. And she didn't, tape like some like loose leaf onto her fucking door. At least Amber like got the A-frame. But yeah, that's your door, right, Maria? That's your door. You're a famous YouTuber. So when we're in court, I'll make sure that the world knows that you're a famous YouTuber, Maria, right? Because that's on your door. Because you get so many ROs sent to you that you can't keep track. I'm sorry. Okay. But then she wanted to make fun of me and Amber for being like YouTubers. She has this pasted to her door. I'm a famous YouTuber with what, your 1,000 subs that you have? You have 1,000 subs and you're a famous YouTuber? And look at her like serial killing, like handwriting. Look at the penmanship she has. Like, first off, like, why are you writing in like, serial killer penmanship? First off, like, it looks like you're writing a ransom note with this note, right? Cody, shut up. But that's Maria. That's what's on Maria's door. And mind you guys, this note is put on her door between like her three giant like jet skis or barbecues or whatever that's blocking the view of her camera to the rest of the world. But yeah, that's posted to Maria's front door. She's a famous YouTuber, y'all. Don't knock unless you're serving me a restraining order. Could you imagine being 61 years old? 61. 6'1". Not 16. Not the inverse. Imagine being 61 and leaving this note on your door. Imagine you're a famous YouTuber. What? Right? But she wants to make fun of like me and Amber and whoever else for being YouTubers. But she has this taped to her fucking door. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should tape a door. Hi, I'm a YouTuber. Do not knock on a door unless, like, you know, it's a bullshit CPS welfare call. But that's what Maria has taped to her door. I'm a famous YouTuber. And I have to give the credit to Amber. At least Amber bought the A-frame signs to put outside her yard and her house to deter the people from delivering. Because, you know, Amber, I don't know if you missed it, but like I just got a pizza sent to my house, like, you know, like an hour ago or whatever on this live. But Amber, at least you went out and, you know, listen, I like to make fun of people. And like me and Amber always joke about the A-frame. Because, like, you know, like, even when I'm friends with people, like, you know, me and them go back and forth. Amber, if you want to take the link, you're more than welcome. Because you know, Amber can tell you right now, I made fun of Amber. Even after we were friends with the A-frame. I'm like, Amber, like, really with the A-frame? She's like, no, I need it. And, like, clearly, Amber was fucking right. Because this poor bitch had to take, like, what is that? Some like construction paper and some scotch tape and put it to her door. And like imagine if a neighbor like knocked on her door. Like, oh hi, I want to use some muffins, or like, you know, let's talk about a book club. No. This is on her front door. I'm a famous YouTuber. Don't knock unless you're serving me a TPO. What does that say about you? What does that say about you that only knock on my door when you're serving me a restraining order? What does that say about you? Cody, stop peeing in the bowl again. Your thing. You don't know what likes to. Cody, stop peeing in the bowl. Put your tongue back in. Cody, you're peeing in the bowl again. Stop. Get your tampon straight out of my. You are so just a Peter in the bowler. You man, you. I will suck your balls every night, and you know that. So yeah, here we go. I have a bowl. I have one of Cody's bowls in my mouth as we speak. Sorry if I'm being jumbled right now, but yeah, this is Maria's door. She's a famous YouTuber, y'all. This is her door. This is her door. This is what a 61-year-old woman puts on her front door. Could you imagine? Could you imagine putting this on your door? Could you imagine? So now in court, when you say like you just talk about crocheting, and you're just some simple-minded woman who just wants to talk about menopause and crocheting, this will not be this will not bode well for you when you have this on your tape to your door that you're a famous YouTuber. Pause. Oh, this is the best shit ever, man. This is the shit. Oh, man. And the fact, I made fun of Amber for the A-frame, and I make fun of Amber for the A-frame now to her face. Like, it's a joke. But this is funny. They went so off on Amber for having the A-frame and posting the signs that and then she Maria can't even buy the A-frame because she's poor. She has to tape a note to her front door saying, only knock on my door if you're serving me a restraining order. What does that say about her? I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing. This is too great. This is Amber, do you want to come up? This is too great. Oh man. This is something.
He turned two of them into hamburgers.
Their scheming ways, it's terrible because you know what? You pay.
Literally,
Let me know in the comments. Who knows?
That one on the left is really. No, 3 hamburgers and a little baby. Later, Bridget. That poor little baby could have been split into the other 3. Those are meatballs. I want to see the plate. Yep, there we go. He put hamburgers on his spaghetti. He made the tiny one for Draza. Mini ball. Yeah, Bridget, the ball was just mini. You don't need to go to the eye doctor. It was just tiny. Just kidding. All right, that's enough of that. I thought that was so funny the way he flattened those. Because at first I was like, oh my gosh, he's frying his meatballs. I've never seen anybody really fry their meatballs when they're not cooked at all. And I see why, because they would kind of have to turn into hamburgers to get them cooked thoroughly when you fry them.
What's funny here is that, with all the times the cops have been to my house, do you ever think I posted a note on my door like this? With all the times they've ever been, do you think I've ever posted a note to my door like this? I'm a famous YouTuber. Don't knock. Oh, it's a restraining order. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Mike. Yeah. So Michael's in Texas. And I keep getting phone calls from assholes in Texas. So yeah, Michael's in Texas. And all these people who keep calling me from Texas and Austin, where Michael is, they keep trying to call me and try to dissuade me. So yeah, that's where Michael is right now. He's in Texas, and I keep getting phone calls from the Austin area about Michael. So Michael can fuck all the way off with Cooch. Because these people who are like, these people who have like Michael and like they're like, in their charge are trying to like come to me to turn me against Angela, and that day will never fucking come. That day will never come. And Angela will get her comeuppance. I know not right now because everyone's shitting down her throat, but I've been there, and I can promise you, Angela will get her comeuppance. I promise you she will. Because those of us who are in the know what's happening in real time, and not like Cooch showing 2-year-old videos of shit with me. So you wait. You wait for it. Because I know that Michael's in Texas, and then all of a sudden I'm getting all these phone calls from Austin, Texas out of nowhere. And then that's, we know that he's in Texas, so we know that. All these calls are from like Nigerians in Texas. Trust now, I will never turn on Angela. That day will never come. And you'll see what Angela's went through soon. Let's see, what do we have here?
Looks like school spaghetti. It's hamburger meat. It's hamburgers and spaghetti. Did you see? Let me show you. There we got the 3 meatballs and a little mini ball. And look how he flattened them. That's a 20. Go back to the beginning. That's how they started.
There's Marie in the chat talking about my
And that's where they are.
Meatballs.
And I was intrigued by him frying them. And then
why does Maria in the chat there like laughing at it? Why is Maria caring about like how my cousin Joe makes meatballs? Why is this an issue? Why is the fact that they went to my cousin Joe's page, who I've never met, and now they're going to his page and they're posting how he makes meatballs? Why is that a thing? Can someone answer that for me? Like, I don't understand why. Like, why is that a thing where she has to go to my cousin Joe's page where he's making meatballs? Why? Because we're Italian and you're not? Like, I don't know, like... Oh my god, y'all.
he flattened them. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, so I'm no longer intrigued by frying them, but that became this. Okay, let's see, we're at 109 then. Is it 3:30? Okay, I can go for about 10 or 15 more minutes, and then I need to go. So let's continue.
Who looks more like a sibling? No, this is me and my sister. Jordana. Here's Jordana.
You guys have the same nose. John and Jordana have the same nose. He's showing his teeth. She's not. They might have the same smile.
I cannot believe this bitch is trying to like correlate how me and my sister look alike. This is like the creepiest thing I've ever heard.
But I definitely see somebody else. Like they were saying that that the other woman had his nose, and she Drazo's sister. Drazo's sister doesn't have his nose at all, but I definitely see him and Jordana share the same nose.
Me and my sister should have the same nose. Drazzo and his sister have nothing to do with me and my sister. Like, me and my sister were born from Debbie and Vinny DeAngelis, and Drazzo and Lisa were born from, like, their parents, Fran and, like, his dad. So, what? Me and my sister have nothing to do with how Jesus Christ, I can't even.
I think she looks like a mailman.
That's so mean. I used to joke around all the time that I was not my parents' child, that I came from the milk delivery guy. Because I'm old, and apparently there was milk delivery people at one time in the last century. So I used to always joke and say, I didn't come from my parents. My mom cheated on my dad with the milk delivery guy. But it's so obvious I am both my mother and father's child in so many ways. In so many ways.
Anna, my sister.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
The milkman, yeah.
And that was April 4th, like the last time I saw her, April 4th, 2014.
That's a long time. 8 years.
So now Cooch is trying to, like, make it seem like, she's trying. All of them have been trying to, like, make us fight with each other. Like, now they're trying to break me and my sister and my stepbrother up. Do you see what's being done here? Now they're all so jealous that, like, me and my sister and my stepbrother are like all good. They're gonna play, like, old videos of me talking shit about them when they went on Yahoo's Live talking shit about me. My sister Jordana is my blood sister. And yeah, I may have said some things when they were recruited to hate me. But that's my sister. Jordana is my full-bodied sister, which I never lived with. When I was 6 and she was 3, I was taken away. So I never lived with my sister, which sucks. I grew up as an only child, raised by my grandparents, alone. My sister grew up separately alone, raised by her dad. And this is what they want to talk about? Okay. It is hard. It's hard because, like, my whole life, I wanted to be normal. You know what it's like being, like, when, like, you're in school and the letters go out, like, to the parents or guardians of, and I was always, like, the one person of the guardian of. I was, like, the one weird kid that, like, had his grandparents raising him. That was me. I was the weird kid in school. Always. Where are your parents, John? Why are your grandparents raising you, John? Why do you suck, John? That's how I was raised. I had a different last name from my grandparents. It was awful. It was really fucking awful growing up. Being the kid that the grandparents was raising, and, like, it was just not what I wanted as a child. But my grandparents did as much as they could for me. And I love that they raised me. And I have no complaints, but this is, like, different. And it doesn't sit well. Like, yeah, I did not have the traditional upbringing. I didn't. My mother didn't care for my father. My mother got hooked on drugs. My mother killed herself. And then me and my sister were just dispersed to figure shit out. And it was not cool for me or my sister Not one bit. And I really wish, like, I'm 45 and I have dreams of me and my sister living in the same house and being a normal family and us fighting with each other like that, like siblings should do. And like, I miss stuff that nobody wants to be an only child when you have a full-blooded sibling that you can't get in contact with. When I was a kid, I couldn't even like reach my sister. I didn't even know where she was. But this is cool.
I'm making a cheese tortellini tonight with my favorite sauce, which is Prego.
So do I look more like Jordana's brother or Lisa's? You tell me.
Huh. I mean, if you're just looking at the pictures, I would say more like the
I'll
first
do a
one.
side by side for you.
Okay.
And then where is the other one? So I just showed you guys. I think I scanned too far down one. Oh, there. Okay. So here we go. Okay. So it's like a eye test, right?
Yeah.
Those. Albums.
Oh my God, these people are like, I love when you come with receipts. Perfectly impaired is saying that she loves when John comes with receipts. He's doxing his family. What fucking receipts are these? He's showing family pictures. What receipts are these? And he doesn't like, oh my God.
Like Black Magic pictures, like blogging, like they're all stuck in there. Hold on, we're
Look
getting
at April New York City. He looks more like Jordana.
So,
that's my sister.
me and my
I
sister,
should look like her.
or me and my stepsister, which will make sense. And you've seen Brad, right? So
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
A. Oh, nope. A. Or B.
Whoops, taking it away.
A.
Yeah.
Or B.
Definitely B. I would say.
A. Oh, no, not that one. Or B. And the worst part is that these people could not give me, like, they're still saying, like, Cody's faking being in the hospital. Go visit him.
Because you have, you have a studio in your apartment that you're, a whole set that you're hiding
So
in.
if Razzo really wants to get into it, he should say that his mom was a big old fucking whore and was fucking my dad while he was still married to my mother.
Oh,
so,
I remember this. It wasn't even possible because of the time frame, but John just accused Drazo. He calls her a very derogatory word that you should never call somebody's mother. I like don't even like repeating it because that's somebody's fucking mother that you just.
These people are getting involved in my family shit, which, it was Yahoo and all them that made my sister and Drazo come to, like, their channel, like, 3 years ago. And now they're still trying to make it out like, they hate me. And, like, God oh fucking mighty.
And then you lie and say that she was having an affair with your dad while your mom was alive? Even though you're like, what, 43 at this point, and it would have been 30 plus years prior? Like, Drazo gave the timeline, and it was impossible.
But you're commentating on lies I did over 2 years ago. You're commentating on lies I did 2 years ago, trying to get a different story from, like, what's being said right now. And the only story is that, like, I'm so happy that me and my sister and my stepbrother are good now. So, like, what are you trying to do right now other than break us up? Y'all wanted us to be a family, but, like, when we became a family, it was too much for you. You didn't like it. And then you all dropped him.
It's not even true. But the really disrespectful part of calling somebody's mother that. I mean, I don't know. It is Drazo's, and Drazo apparently doesn't care when other people's mothers are treated that way. But it's gross.
But, you're allowed to have feelings about
In fact, I think I'm going to end the stream on that. I'm going to play one more Eminem song, and then we will be over. So let's do this. Let's see. Let's see. At least if I have a picture up covering the video, hopefully, well, it doesn't help. I always have to mute the segments. But then when people come back to watch it, they'll know that if they see a picture over a video, that they just need to fast forward until the picture's down because the song's over or the mute's done. If that makes sense, if you're on replay, because I take the music out.
Look at this graphic they made too for me. Like, look at them. Look at them.
Okay.
They love this shit. Look at it. Look at this graphic that she put up. Look at it. Look at it. It's got colors. That should be in a textbook, y'all.
4, 3, 2, 1. Trice, real name, no gimmicks.
What song are you trying to play right now? Oh, this isn't getting monetized, which is fine. I don't care. I honestly don't. I don't care anymore. I make no money off this shit anymore, so it's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Boring content lies remaining, begging, money problems, moving, vacations, meltdown, enemies list, meth lies, hiding, silence, rebranding. Okay. She thinks she's so cute. Look at this. Look at it. Look how cute she thinks she is. What is she trying to show here? I don't like it. It's like silent. Oh, look, there's the owl. There's the owl that she made for me instead of her mother who is dying. She thinks this is going to be like, make me feel bad. You made that for me instead of your mother who wanted it. Really think? Look at her with this owl! Look at her with this owl! She can't get over it, man.
All right, now it's spinning. It's almost done. Anyway. All right, you guys, thank you very much. I will be back.
When will you be back so we can all know, sweetheart? Tell us when you'll be back.
Gosh, this might even be 4 parts because we've got an hour and a half left of this video, and then there's a 5-hour video after this one. And
she has to do there's 4 more hours about Cody's hospital that she didn't cover because she went into all this. Oh my God. This sick woman.
We won't cover the whole 5 hours, but we'll cover a lot of it. So it's probably going to take at least 3, if not 4 days. Thank you, mods, so much. And thank you, everybody, for coming and watching. And I will be back very soon, hopefully tomorrow. It's a really busy week, too. So I will be back soon. And thank you very much. Have a great night. And I will probably see you out somewhere else in these crazy streets.
I wish I had that owl again so I could break it over my knee 4 times. I wish I had 10 of those owls. Let's see here. But y'all, she did a part 2. She did a part 2. Look, I just played this one here. 567 views 5 days ago. And then part 1. And then here's part 2. It's a gift that keeps on giving. a gift that keeps on giving. This bitch.
In between all the F crap last night, he said something. Oh my God, how do I lose my train of thought in the middle of?
But this is the same woman, mind you, that is saying this. That she's saying this. I don't know. I be me, you're here. This is the same woman who's saying, "Oh, John's harassing me. Oh no." So let's do a part 2 of a 4-year-old video. But I'm harassing her. Oh no. Oh no, I'm harassing her. Oh no, I feel bad for me. Oh, there's more parts, because God forbid some miss a part from shit from 5 years ago. So let's replay them, because this is all she has to show that she will never let go of me. I mean, I moved on from 90 Day Fiance because I know I'm over it and I can't talk about it anymore. But not this one. No. She will go down to the point where she's at AMZ and Heidi's live when there's 5 people watching her. When AMZ goes live and there's 5 people watching her, when Heidi goes live and there's maybe 14 people watching her. This is what they want. So good for them. Good for them.
Freaking sentence. It's the weed. But if I didn't have the weed, I'd be even bigger of a bitch. Let me say hi to everybody. Maybe I'll remember my train of thought. Hey, Pippi. Hi, Cat. Hey, Kirsten. Zero respect for her. So. And then they went to him. So, they went to 3 different people, and not a single one of them had the thought of.
2 days ago, Rach. 2 days ago, Rach.
Of not showing the kids, and not a single person in the chat said, "Oh my God, you just went by children." Oh my God! I mean, and he showed that thing where he flipped through it really fast. He showed it a few different times, and not a single time did anybody in that chat say, "Oh my God, you showed kids." And every single person's going to say, "Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it." And apparently, the child goggles were passed out to them last night. And anyway, I don't know. Okay, that's not why we're here. I'm sorry. Hey, Ringo. Teal Wall Hacker Girl. Hello. You guys are so nice. Hi, Stacy. Right. Oh my goodness. One concert, not just Quiet Riot.
God.
Rusty, thank you. I'm talking. Okay, let me stop. All right, let me connect to the screen. My brain is really all over the place.
What the fuck is this picture of Cincinnati? Who cares? What the fuck is this? What is this, man? Oh my God. This is not even on pause. This is rolling. See? Look. Just all this dead air, but I love Cincinnati. Look. It's still rolling. You see it? Oh my God.
This is why she wasn't.
Still waiting for like her to do anything, like, you know, with this. This is still live on her thing. Like, there's still no audio on this at all. No audio at all.
So give me just a sec here. That John was accusing. Okay, yes, R.I.P. Nate Dogg. Man, that was a sad one for sure. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, share screen.
Not that one.
Pause. All right. It's over.
You know, everyone, like, you know, the address that got the Amazon delivery to her house, that's her address. That's it.
Okay, so we were watching from September 28th, and I believe I paused it around the time that John was accusing his family of what's supposed to be lies, but he hasn't. He's afraid to watch this and apologize to his family, or he's telling the truth.
I'm afraid to watch this and apologize to my family. When Cody was in the hospital, I had nothing to do with anybody in my family. The only family I was worried about was my husband. And I wasn't talking to Steven or my sister when Cody was in the hospital. At that point, they could not have cared less. This is wild, man.
I don't know. And I'm almost ready to start because I'm just doing something really quick here. Did I do it? Look, I'll just say what I'm doing. I'm setting up my recording for Siwa. So give me just a sec here. I think I got it. Okay, cool. All right, let me get it out of my eyesight. Computer. All right, let's go. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Hey, Cat's Rule.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, drive-ins.
Yeah, babe. I'm ending soon. It's only 11 o'clock. I've also not been live because I've seen like that what happens when you go live and people get divorced. Like, so I'm also not trying to be live every day because, you know, me and my husband love each other, and like, you know, we'll be the last person to say like, you know, oh, we're getting divorced because of this YouTube shit. No. Anne, are you still living with your husband who left you? We know that Home Depot Jen's in a shack in Gary, Indiana. We know that. Okay. Well, since you probably all heard that. Cody's mom is not doing well. They just heard you say it, babe.
I know, but you don't have to repeat it.
Fine, I
She's
won't.
not doing good. Okay.
Let's move on then.
Thank you.
When I moved away from Florida, I believe, and I don't know if they've even broken ground yet, but they were supposed to be building a drive-in cinema, like only a few miles from my apartment. So it was like out in the country, but it was going to be like a super drive-in where they had like 8 screens, and then, like a big food court and all this stuff. So I don't know whatever happened, if they are going to continue to go through with that or not, but I thought that sounded so cool. Oh, hey, JoJo. That's okay. I'm just getting started. Hey, pick me. No, Chris.
I find it really odd that they know what Cody's mom is going through right now when I didn't say anything about it.
Stuff. It's not from last night. I'm so sorry. I know you guys want me to show the new stuff. There's a lot of, as far as as far as the ones that he's doing where he's commentating on me, I'm not doing those for a couple of reasons, just because, me commentating him and then him commentating me on top of it is a lot. So going back to be a commentator of a commentator of a commentator, but I'm not going to commentate on him calling me fat 2 million times either.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, so I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm not going to be like, oh my God, because everything's a lie and they didn't even state the facts, and oh my God, and then just change the subject. Oh, cool, JoJo. Hey, Maria. So,
Oh, Maria
and
doesn't
last
miss a
night,
beat. Maria in the chat again. She doesn't miss a beat when people are talking about me. Do you see Maria's crochet corner? Oh, I cannot. You know what? Maybe tomorrow we'll do the next drop of DMs. Because I can't do this anymore. It's fine. I got this.
it's a lot. And most of it I had nothing to do with, but a lot of my friends do. So they're getting the space to talk on that. And yeah, I don't really, sure, I could think of other reasons and excuses or whatnot. I don't know. I don't find them as excuses. I just think there's things I can't say and I don't want to slip. And then there's things that I would forget to say and I don't want to do anybody any disservices either. And there is still a pending court case. There's that
Why are you doing
too.
live?
I don't know. So I'm sorry, Christoph, and anybody else who was looking forward to it. I'm sure C was over there causing a big fuss. So that might be more drama than me today, probably, likely, pretty much so.
Police are here.
So I will be on replay
Police
if you
are
want to go
here.
watch her and get
Police
some
are
drama.
here. Police are here. Police are here again. Jesus Christ. I can't with this anymore. I can't fucking do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I'd rather be dead.
Or B.
Cody! Police are here. I don't fucking know they're here. That's exactly right, Shade. Oh my god. It's crazy, right? To everybody that I can go live and commentate, right? And then get the cops called to my house every fucking time I do it. But this isn't harassment. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What does that show all of you, honestly? Like, what does this show all of you? When I talk about stuff and replay stuff, the police come to my house every time. Why? Why? You tell me why. Like, huh? Every time I do a live now and recap this shit, I get a phone call and like I get the police in here. Huh? Oh man. Oh god. I can't, man. Every night. Like I just I would rather be dead. Every time, every goddamn time. They call the cops here.
Fuck you.
Every fucking goddamn time.
Fuck you and bring it on.
You know, these people prey on people weak. They preyed on Reagan because they knew that Reagan had a bout with suicide. They preyed on me because I knew they drove me to suicide. They preyed on Jules because they drove her to suicide. And they preyed on Deadly because they drove him to suicide. And then they show the clips of the gun in Deadly's mouth, my bloody wrist, Jules' arms, and it's a joke to everybody, right? God, oh fucking mighty, help us all, man, please. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of death. Amen, man. Please pray for us because I can't deal with this much longer. Just saying.
Can you put my mom in that prayer too, please? Because she needs it right now. Please. Thank you.
I didn't know if you wanted me to say that or not, baby.
It doesn't matter. She's not feeling good, so I need all the prayers I can right now. I don't give a fuck what they want to do or like whatever. I just need prayers because God needs more help.
I don't know anymore. Cody's mom is very sick. when I had said, like, like maybe we go, like, we got some bad news, but nobody knew what it was about because, they all assumed it was like, court shit or whatever. And it was his mom, and she's not doing good. And we're going to have to go down there. That's Cody's mama.
Albums. Jesus Christ. Like 500,000 pictures of like blogging, like they're all stuck in there. Hold on, we're getting there. Okay, so me and my sister, or me and my stepsister, which will make sense.
I'm still thinking about that question, Christoph. It was such a simple question. I'm still thinking about it. My brain
Oh, there's Stacey Acevedo in the chat. Hi, Cooch in chat
is
listening.
preoccupied with it.
Oh, don't worry, Stacey Acevedo. You're getting it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry.
And you've seen Brad, though, right? So,
Well, yeah. Doesn't look like anybody.
A. Oh, nope.
I recorded it. There's a good possibility I will play it at some point. A lot of these that I haven't covered, I am recording them. So I very well at some point could go ahead and cover them and may.
Good for her. Look at her.
This morning in Heidi's, I had a lot to say, but it was more all about me personally. And it was just really all of the things that have happened to me over the months since last October. So that's why I was speaking up this morning, but that's not really about last night. I'm trying to think of all the answers that all the haters are going to be like, well, this and this and this. And I'm obsessed with this question. Yeah.
Sorry, Mega Pint.
Okay, I think I'm done answering.
A or B?
Whoops. Taking a medicine.
A.
Yeah.
Or B?
Definitely B, I would say.
A.
Yeah, and at that point, I was mad. Doesn't even matter.
Oh, no, not that one.
This was so mean. This was so mean. He's comparing his sister to Drazo's
the worst part
sister.
is that
Oh look, Maria's already on the community
like,
tab.
they're still saying
Maria's already on the community tab 4 minutes ago. I did not call the police on JY. I know how much he lies, so I'm going to clear my name. Don't lie on me, JY, or else the FOIA request for court. Since Sean wants to lie, I'm requesting the FOIA. Did I say that Maria Vega called the police on me? Did I just say at all that Maria Vega called the police on me? I said the police were here. Did I say it was Maria Vega that called them? Because according to this community tab from 4 minutes ago, I didn't call the police on JY. I know how much he lies, so I'm going to clear my name. Don't lie on me, JY, or I ask for the FOIA for court. Since Sean wants to lie, I'm requesting the FOIA. Well, first off, I didn't say that you called the police on me, Maria Vega, but since you are all up in it, I'm going to believe that you were behind it. Just like I don't believe that you weren't behind the call for me like on Saturday or Thursday, rather, because when you said, oh, John's making fun of like the police coming to his house. So I've had the police come here every night to my house. And now this is what you're going to say? Did I say that Maria Vega called the police to my house just now? Did I say that? But since this is 4 minutes ago and she's watching me and she's behind everything like that I do. And like, by the way, Maria also said that she also asked all her friends who called the police on me and they said they didn't do it. Oh my God. I never said just now that Maria called the police on me. Never did. But it's funny that the police keep coming at my house. What do we do here, guys? What do we do?
Saying like Cody's faking being in the hospital, go visit him.
Yeah, because
I never
you
thought
have,
Cody was
you
faking
have a
it.
studio in your apartment that you're.
I would venture to say, John, that 95% of the people believed Cody was actually in the hospital because you had pictures and shit. You were in the hospital doing updates. People could see the wall.
I had pictures and shit. We saw Cody in the ER and me going there for a week. Like, oh, so like we saw that. Like, what is she trying? These people are so sick. Shade, you were right. Shade, Shade had it. Shade got it right. Because this was too much. And when I showed this picture, all of a sudden, the cops came to my house. Cops weren't here before I showed this picture, were they? And then after I showed the picture, the cops came. You know, we're all in real time here. Y'all can like you've been in the chat. I showed this photo. Cops weren't here. Then cops were here after I showed this photo. No shit, I'm not that quick like they are. Like, you know, I don't know who just called the police on me. Don't know, but it just very coincidental that, like, you know, the cops come after I show this picture. You've all been in the chat, right? Cops weren't here at all until I showed this picture. What, Geneva, what? Oh my god. Geneva, she knew they were coming. She ended her live just before they showed up. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now they have another live for Reagan. Y'all, I really hope that you're all seeing what's going on here. I really hope you do. Like, none of us are innocent in anything. Like, we all know who to point the finger at now, man. Where's Brooke? And I knew like showing this picture like probably like get me like in some type of jeopardy or whatever. Like, but like I didn't think like she would actually call the police to my house because I showed this picture. Didn't think that was gonna happen, but sure fucking did. Oh no! Oh Brooke, I'm waiting for you to pop back out so I can show the world what you think of people round two. And I'll show you a group shot in 1 second. Y'all, I have guilty of saying a lot of horrible things, which I never acted out on. But like, I have said horrible things. I'm glad that people are giving me like, a second chance to hear my story, and they're not making it easy for people to come to me either. So like, I'm not this guy that like, uh, at the end of the day, which I've always said, I just want to talk about my TV shows, and that's it. That's all I want to talk about. That's it, always. Oh yeah, Japhid, because Maria couldn't stand the fact that like I showed this picture of her having that I'm a famous blogger on her, but she wants to call me a fail blogger. Maria with her what 1.5 thousand subs. I'm a famous YouTuber. Imagine if I put on my door, dear police. Here, here. Let me just imagine if I put this on my door. Dear police, I'm a famous YouTuber. I have You know, I have 107,000 followers on one account with a blue check mark that I earned. Then I have another 25K followers on another account that I earned the blue check mark. I never bought my blue check mark. I earned my blue check mark. So I have another 25 there. And then let me see. What else do I have here? Then I have, I don't know. Another 30,000 followers. Hold on. I have another 30,000 followers on Twitter. And I was on Twitter since, I don't know, April 2010. So for 14 years, 30,000 followers there. Right. And then, let's see. I have almost 40,000 followers on YouTube. What else do I have on social? Oh, TikTok. Let's see. TikTok, which I never really use because I'm like not hip with that shit, but like, you know, still even on TikTok. I follow 42. I have 2,300 following me in return. So I don't know. This is crazy. And because all these people have like what 1,000 hate subs on YouTube, they think they're fucking famous YouTubers. They think they're because they have 1,000 subs on YouTube that like they're famous YouTubers. Really? Imagine if I put that door, if I put that sign on my door. Imagine. Oh, I'm a famous YouTuber. Don't knock on my door for welfare, for fake welfare checks. Maybe I should have long ago. I don't know. Maybe I should have. But isn't it funny? The second I put this screenshot up, the police come to my house again! Falsely. But yeah. These are the same people, y'all. Yes, Lady Lynn, again, every night I go live, the cops come here and then they say, like, I didn't, like, you know, I didn't, the cops were never here. So, yeah.
Behind you. There was no reason not to believe you. But what do? You take it so seriously that people on Reddit were calling you a fake. Thank you very much, Pippi, for sharing that.
A whole set that you're hiding
So
in.
if Razzo really wants to get into it,
apparently Drizzy's gonna get attacked.
I'm sorry, like Kendra or JJ, like, you know, Jules, Sophie, like, you know, I'm still getting it the worst. I hate to be like, nanny poo poo, but like, still, every time I go live, I still fucking get police here every day. When I'm showing the proof and whatever, I'm like, now it's like, I have been emailing the police every day. So like now it's like, fine, if you want to keep doing this to me, like, you're making your case worse for you, but like, still, like, I am still getting it the worst, man. I don't want to be like, oh, feel bad for me the worst, but like, still it shit hasn't changed at all. And oh no, and now I get pizzas? No, I've gotten pizzas, Coffee. I mean, the last time the pizza guy came last week, I had to give him $20 because that's all I had in my wallet. It's not now. It's been. And I know that Jules, if I were to rate people who have gotten it in real life, I would put me number 1 and Jules a close number 2. I would. And then it trickles down from that. But like, this is bullshit, man. Like, Jules had that weird woman from Iowa go to her McDonald's and put flyers up about her. I mean, that's fucked up shit. Like, these people are crazy. They are crazy. And they just will not stop. They won't. They will never stop. Ay.
He should say that his mom was a big old fucking whore and was fucking my dad while he was still married to my mother.
Oh,
So
you don't call her names. Let's not call her that. But you're allowed to have feelings about it.
No, respectful calling Draza's
plenty
mom
of feelings about it, but.
And you know what pisses me off is all the people that stood up for Drazo and his family and all of this, and then Drazo just lets. Well, he doesn't let because you can't control John, but Drazo's totally.
She's mad that all the weird YouTubers that were putting thoughts in my stepbrother's head to turn him against me. She's mad that like the family talk to each other and mend fences. Do you hear this? Do you hear what she's saying? At one point, they're saying, I wish that the family could like all love each other and like, be together. And then once we're together, oh, well, fuck that. Let's remember all the horrible things they said. Oh my God. And if I'm not making sense right now, just one person tell me in the chat I'm not making sense and I'll end the live. I'll end it.
Supportive and active in commenting on the disgraceful things that John says about other people's mothers and the things that Julie does. I will never, ever let people forget that Julie took my dead mother and my dead father, but mostly my dead mom. She makes several memes of them. And she would have little dicks over their heads, jacking off onto their heads. Yes, my dead parents. And Julie, Mod 148, did that. And hashtag never forget.
Like 9/11,
Where's
right?
Maury Povich when you need him?
A or B, right?
And Drazo on the last live called me, F-A-D-D-O-T. Then he said like the R word, like the R-E-T-A-R-D word. And like, oh no, you can't say that. Meanwhile, the hashtag is cancel John Yates racist. Right.
Wow.
Yeah. But being a bigot is okay, and
what does one have to do with the other?
Wow.
Anybody?
I dropped the link. Like I don't, I dropped it. Like where are they? Like
I dropped the link. Why doesn't everybody come talk to me?
I dropped it.
You dropped it
several times.
Oh, that's right. This phony was three. He was acting like he was the one
and
that
his sister
it. I don't
can't
know.
fucking stand him. And his sister loved me more, and his mom loved me more, and they were all disgusted by Drazo,
egg salad.
The chauffeur driver who was cheating on his wife with a Verizon employee, with 3 kids.
Oh wow!
And he sent his wife to the loony bin. And I saw how destructive he was, and I absolutely told his wife, I don't know why he thinks he's afraid of me, or why I'm afraid of him.
It is unforgettable. Maria, you need the next one too, and we'll talk later, and I'll tell you why. Well, not that I won't mention it in the video, but I don't want to say it. Yeah. I want to constantly say that you're better.
Drazo,
Maybe
where
on
Drazo
second
called me
marriage,
an FAGOT
or at least second.
10
Probably
times.
second. No, I don't know.
Said they was going to beat my brains in with a baseball bat. He has guns. He has this. He has that.
Not Drazo threatening violence on people. No.
Like,
Drazo
not
wouldn't do
afraid of
that.
you. Never
But
have.
you
Never
love
will
him.
be. I'm better than you in every regard.
Are you,
And my
John?
sister never
John,
graduated.
does it make
Just asked Razo for Muzz's material like a couple of weeks ago. Oh my god.
you feel good to constantly say how good does it make you feel, John, to constantly say that you're better than everybody?
I am.
It is unforgettable.
I am.
Maria, you need the next one too.
I'm
and
better
we'll
than
talk later.
all y'all. I absolutely am. Sorry, I am.
Well, not that I won't mention it in the video, but I don't want to say it. Yeah, but no problem.
The drugs and being a Brooklyn diva were a better chance for her. And then look up the records for New Utrecht High School through Donna DeAngelis. Look it up. Couldn't get out of ninth grade. And then she burned my father's house down.
Whoa.
Did she? Is that
On
true,
purpose.
John?
Doxing my sister and her high school. It's fun because I said it. I said this stuff 3 years ago. I said this back in 2021 when my sister and my stepbrother went on Yahoo's Live because they sought him out to talk shit about me. So I did say that in 2021. And now you're replaying this in 2024. But that's cool. It's fine. I'm good with it. I really am.
My sister.
She burned your father's house down on purpose, John. You've never.
My sister burned my father's house down. And if she's still in the chat, she will say that it was her. She was the one that started the fire, whether it was intentional or not. But my sister did burn down my father's house. She sure fucking did. And even to this point right now, me and my sister have a ongoing chat about that because we're siblings. And that's what siblings do. We fuck with each other. But my sister was the cause of the fire. And I've talked about this a million times, man, and the fire at my parents' house happened in 1997, 98. This is how far back we're going.
Ever corrected that other than to say a few weeks ago, well, her and I remember it differently. That's how you corrected it. Yes, Rainbow Lumberjack.
Yeah, we remember it differently because that's how we remember it. Like, God.
Yeah, Teal Wall. You're cracked out. Hello, I don't think I said hi.
Burned my father's house down in Brooklyn because he was tired of her doing drugs and being a high school dropout. And then when my mother's settlement money came in, which is the only reason why my dad talked to me when I was 17, because he needed me to sign.
Ooh, I just got the new batch of group chats. Ooh. So what would you rather? What would you guys rather hear? Me talking about Cooch, or y'all seeing more screenshots from the evidence finder? I mean, I've been live for like almost 7.5 hours now. Maybe I'm this weird guy that they say is like, but oof. Oh, these are priceless. Gem. I don't know. From Maria Vega herself. Don't fuck with me or I'll put you in porn. That's crazy, isn't it? These are great. I just got the next batch, man. Not again. How is it that every time I show the truth on them, like the police come? How is that? Hey, Muzz, you listening, Muzz? Because here's part 15 on how Maria and Brooke all fucking hate you.
Well, this is a great start because this is quite a 12 o'clock. Like, where's the
Oh, Lord. And, Muzz, I guess you're not privy to this Maria's Evidence Finder group chat where they all talk shit about you morning, noon, and night. Oh, Muzz, you tranny. You keep looking like the way you do and defending the people you do. I don't know if you're a man, a woman, an a shim, a shem, a them, a hem, a who, a who. I don't know what you are, Muzz, but you are certainly a question. You're the Riddler. Like you're like Jim Carrey in Batman and Robin. But Lord, here we have it. So here we have it. So y'all, okay, so let me see this here. Boy, the people in this group chat, they hate each other so much. They really do. Are the police coming again? Let's see. Oh. Oh, they don't trust you, Brooke, either. Brooke, where you at, girl? They hate you. In these group chats, they keep saying that Brooke's gonna come to me. No wonder why Brooke's missing. They all think Brooke is the one who's gonna come to me first. Well, and this is Maria. Well, Brooke and John were tight, and this is outside of Brooke's purview. Brooke, you don't even know what they're saying about you. You, Brooke Graham, you in a different group chat, Brooke. They're saying how much they can't trust you because you're a liability, Brooke. They're saying, Brooke, you are a liability because Maria can't trust you because you might still be friends with me because you called me after Kathy. Oh my God, Brooke Graham. Thank you. Oh, they hate you so much, Brooke. They don't trust Brooke Graham for nothing. Brooke, they hate you, man. They don't trust you at all, Brooke. Oh, how unfortunate it is for you, Brooke Graham. Oh, Lordy. All these group chats. Mm-mm-mm. This is amazing. This is the best shit ever, man. Oh, man. This is gold. Brooke needs to run. Brooke, they hate you so much as they hate Mud. They all hate each other. They really do. They all hate each other. They all talk shit about each other in every group chat, and here I am looking at it, and Lordy, this is just amazing. Oh, 1 minute ago from the look. 1 minute ago. Here, fail bloggers, show the whole thing so everyone can see. I was joking about Carlos, so I will do it from 1 minute ago. I don't know what you want me to show, but I'll show it. Here you go. I'm showing it. I don't know what you want me to show here, but I'm showing it. Oh, she's so. Oh, Maria, you're so. You. Why are you still live talking about me? Maria is all ape shit on my. Look. Imagine bragging about having so many followers, you can barely get 2,000 views. Well, let's swing this to Sweets and Beyond. With her, how many? Let me see here. Sweets and Beyond. Let's pull up Sweets and Beyond and see how many people want to eat her shitty food. Sweets and Beyond, with her check mark, has all of 286,000 subscribers. Let's see how many views she's getting. I don't know. Just on her lives alone. 3.6K, 4.2K, 3.4K, 3.5K, 2.7K, and we're going back 2 months ago, 2.9K. So Sweets and Beyond with your, I don't know, 286,000 subs, you should be having a lot more people watch your videos, right? To use the same logic that Maria Vega just used on me. But we're all jealous of Sweets and Beyond because she has that check mark next to her name, right? That she didn't deserve because YouTube gives anybody a check mark to anybody who's reached over 100,000 subs. Like, so we're all, huh? What? Huh? I mean, I only have like 35,000 subs. This woman has 286,000 of them. So what's going on, Ida, whatever your name is? Yeah, here's the link. You know what? Actually, I don't want Jules up here right now because then they'll say I need Jules to fight my battles. I can fight my own battles. I can. Sorry. I don't need to give Jules the link to come up and fight my battles for me. Don't need to. I can fight them all on my own. So there's that. Jules does not need to come up here on my panel and tell the world how crappy they are. You already know that. And I can sit here on my own channel and dictate what I want to say. You know, this is my channel. This is my home. So here's Sweets and Beyond's community tab. Now, Sweets and Beyond has 300,000 subs, right? Right? So, like, then, like, you know, her community 3 weeks ago, 10 likes. You have 300,000 subs, and you get 10 likes on a community post. $253 votes out of 300,000 subs that follow you. $42 likes out of 300,000 that follow you. I mean, I would say 42 people out of 300,000 subs is a poor number. I mean, like, I'm just mathing here, but like, I would think that that's like a bad number. 42 likes. But okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, I can handle my own. I can handle my own shit. I don't need people to come up here and fight for me on my. I can do it all on my own. I've been doing it for a decade. I don't need people to. I don't. They've been around longer than all these people. So nope. I can handle my own shit. I don't need to run to other people to fight for me. No, never. Sorry.
Sign off on it. And I got a check too. It was like 50 grand, like back in like 1997. But I got a check. My sister got a check. My father got like a 300,000.
So, John, if you hadn't signed it, you still would have gotten that money. Is that what you're saying? That you only signed it? Oh wait, so you would get the money. Wait, is that what he said? Oh my god, my brain is just really not doing a good job today, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, wait. I'm just.
What is she trying to say
I have like the paperwork here, and I drugs and being a Brooklyn diva were a better chance for her.
A Brooklyn diva?
And then look up the records for Utrecht High School, Jordana DeAngelis.
He just stopped your high school.
Couldn't get a ninth grade.
Just read Doxxing High School. You're the one playing these old videos at me from 2 years ago, not me. Like, this is forgotten about, but you have to bring it up. So that's on you, Kelly Kroll.
And then she burned my father's house down.
Whoa.
Because, on purpose. My sister burned my father's house down in Brooklyn because he was tired of her doing drugs and being a high school dropout. And then when my mother's settlement money came in, which is the only reason why my dad talked to me when I was 17.
The only reason your dad talked to you was to let you know that the settlement money came in. Probably, I guess, because they needed 3 signatures. I don't know. All 3 of them had to sign it.
No, you have no idea what you're talking about. You don't need 3 signatures.
Seems like it would be much more complicated than that.
Because he needed me to sign off on it. And I got a check too. It was like 50 grand, like back in like 1997. But like, I got a check. My sister got a check. My father got like a $300,000 check. And I have like the paperwork here. And I could do a lie about that too. So they better be really careful about what they say about me. And Fran, his mom, the pill popping Xanax 4, if you want to keep going off on me, I will.
And this was 2 years before, like, Steven's mother died. That's how sad they have to go here to talk about this shit.
Make sure, like Vinny DeAngelis, my dad, has been fucking over disability for 40 years now, saying he can't work and he's destitute, but he's at the handball courts in Hollywood.
So you just said that your dad.
Oh, yes, and I absolutely still think that now.
Only called you at the age of 17 so you would come sign that so he could get his money. So you've barely seen your dad? How do you?
Like, how dare this fucking cunt talk about, like, my childhood, like, when, like, you know, if my sister's here or Steven's here, like, my father did not call me not one time for my birthday, Christmas, Easter, confirmation, nothing. Let me make this clear, which I don't want to talk about, but, like, my dad, after I was taken away from the house, I never got a phone call from my dad. My birthday, Christmas, Easter, 0. I didn't hear from my father from 1988 when my mom died till 96 when he had this settlement going, you know, which I was talking about, but didn't hear from him at all. And in 88, when my mom died, I was 9. Didn't hear from him until I was a senior in high school when he needed me to sign off on paperwork to get the estate in order. And he could not have done it without my signature. But, you know, Cooch, you know everything there is to know about my family. So I guess you are the person to talk about it. They couldn't sign, like, I was the one that needed to sign off on this. Because I was a legal 18-year-old. I could have
It's so gross that you say this shit. You don't know if your dad's been playing handball the past, 10 years or so? 8 years? You have no idea. I mean, maybe you finally.
My sister will come in this chat right now and tell you that my father has been playing handball every day of his life since 1981. He has not missed a beat playing handball on the courts, whether it be on Bay 8th Street in fucking Brooklyn or on Hollywood Beach on the boardwalk. My father plays handball, and Steven Drazo, if you're here, he can vouch that my father never misses a beat of playing handball on the courts. That's my dad.
Now we're getting updates on his health because you are talking to your brother, and you guys do, I guess, love each other and whatnot.
Not my brother.
So that's good that you can
Stepbrother. He's my stepbrother.
at least get updates, but.
Every day, which I took videos of, if I ever needed some proof. My dad's been collecting disability since 1987.
Yeah, that's true.
He can't work. He can't work anymore. But I was like, I know I'm not stupid. So when we moved to Florida and I saw him playing handball in Hollywood, I was taking videos of him being very, very active for about 5-6 hours at a clip. And handball is pretty,
It's active. That's an active sport, yeah.
very active. So if Drazzo, and you want to see the videos? I have them. You want to see my father just cheating the system for 4 years? Because I'm not stupid. And I knew me trying to have some connection to my dad would bite me in the ass, just like he beat the shit out of me.
Which is why in a million years, I will never forget what Julie fucking did. And I will keep reminding people of what that person did. You fucking with my family, my best friend, my deceased mother. This is allegedly. Busy Blue said this.
I won't comment on my sister's friends. I know she couldn't get on my grade. And I know how Fran is throwing the bank that she works on Los Alamos Boulevard.
Wow.
But these people want to play games with me.
And now you just gave the street of the bank. This was all so disgusting. And
this was 2 years ago. She's doing this commentary as if it happened yesterday. This was over 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago. Way before that I made good with my sister and my stepbrother.
you still do all of this shit, but you're doing it to other people. And all these fucking idiots that supported you through this, you're now doing it to. And the ones that did this shit, you support. Am I making sense?
No, you're not making sense.
That didn't come out logically.
Sense. Nope, not one bit. Sorry.
He is threatening the people that support him now as he threatens a whole new batch of people. And these people that support him are all okay with it. As long as it's not done to them, let's go ahead and support him because we're all going to hate on.
Look at the people in chat. Ashley Domingo. He is the only one fucked up human. Who thinks to video their dad with the intent to turn him in? I would give anything to see my dad just for 5 minutes again. I can't even. Like, do you see how evil these fucking people are? Trying to spend like that. My dad. I will not re-go into this conversation because I'm in a good place with my sister and my stepbrother. And I will not allow them to muddy up the progress that we made. But me, my sister, and my stepbrother know that we all have different variations of the facts. And, my stepbrother and my stepsister, Lisa, did not come into the fold until a few years ago. And it was only me and my sister that saw things when I was 6 and she was 2. So don't fuck with me with this shit. And don't make it seem like you know everything there is to know about my life, because you, my fat friend, are incapable of knowing what I went through in my life with my family and getting beat and hit and transferred and being shucked into foster home, praying that my family is going to see me and they find me. Because I remember being in a foster home when I was 6 with a bunch of black people around me, and they were all black. I don't care what you have to say. I was the one white kid in a room full of like black kids in Brooklyn. And like, I never thought I was never going to see the light of day again. Praying that my family would like find me. Because when you're in Brooklyn, God. This is stuff I've never told anybody. And I was stuck in an orphanage. Because my mother got high and she was not within her. My mom was a good person, but she was high a lot and she didn't know what the fuck she was doing, and that's why she killed herself. And she took me and my sister, and I hope that my sister does not remember this, but she took me and her to an orphanage and dropped us off there. And we were surrounded by black kids. And she said, now you know what it's like. Ay, 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 ay. It's a lot. My mom, I love her to death. But she was definitely troubled. And I am my mother's son. And she don't feel sorry for me, Jolly. It's fine. It was a million years ago. And the only reason why I'm talking to you about it now is because these people are going live about it because they think they know everything about my fucking life, and they don't. They don't know what I've been through. And they certainly don't know what my sister's been through. You know, there was this one time that my mom, and she was high and fucked up, and she had I don't know if my sister remembers this. I hope that she doesn't. I was 6 and she was probably 3, and she had this whole song and dance about how we had gotten robbed in our house, and we had to talk to the police and give them the story as a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old. I mean, it was a lot. And you know, there was a reason why I was taken away, and then there was a reason. It doesn't matter. But nobody knows what I went through as a kid, and nobody knows what my sister went through as a kid either. And that's our story to tell, and nobody else's.
It's a blackmailing. How? In my opinion, you publicly blackmailed or blackmailing Brooke. What the fuck? And all of these people are all the kinds of scum in the world because of all this shit that happened to them. And now they're totally fine and supportive and up on panels doing it with him.
And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take the high road. And my mom saw
Or you're giving him $2 super chats and hate bonding.
what was left. Told me you can never trust them, and they were right. But I knew that going into it, so I recorded everything. So, Fran, you frauding the bank on Los Olas that you worked at, my dad frauding disability for how long was it? 1986. How many years is that?
36.
Mm-hmm. So for 36 years, my dad has been telling disability that he can't work, and that he can't move. And imagine their surprise when I showed them the handball videos that Cody was taking, and I was playing with them like, Cody, get screenshots of this.
So I said I would keep the phone out of my way so I didn't get sidetracked with Silas. I just grabbed the phone because I just wanted to check and make sure it was still recording. And then I look down and I see this asshat say, I had sped that up 100 speed. No one could make out what was in that DM I showed. He had it sped up at 100 speed, so nobody could make it out.
Correct.
I have screenshots of the babies that were in there.
Then show them.
Slowed it down to 0.25 so I could see clearly. Now, maybe I'm the only one with the capability of slowing things down to 0.25, so nobody else would ever think of that. I mean, just because you don't know how to slow things down and speed things up doesn't mean the rest of YouTube doesn't know how. The babies were clear when you were going through it so quickly. And when I sped it down to 0.25, I could get the screenshots. A hostile environment, you saying that those were her DMs too? Oh my God, you guys, I'm sorry. Hostile environment in there saying, those are Reagan's DMs too. Reagan took her side out of all the mofo DMs. hostile environment. How about you shut the F up when you don't know what you're talking about? Okay, I've got to put the phone away. Sorry.
And Gina Marie, you can go fuck yourself a million times because I know all this the slimy stuff you did behind the scenes, Gina Marie, and you should be lucky that I haven't posted it yet with your illegal bullshit, Gina Marie. Keep it up, Gina Marie. Keep it up, sweetheart.
Distracted. Distracted. How dare he? How dare he? Oh, okay. Yes, baby. Focus. Focus. Right, then cried, saying he wished he'd had more time to make it right. But he had just been cussing her out right before that. This was at the end of September, and sadly, this woman passed away a few months later. If only you'd had more time. You are trying to ruin all the time that you have on this earth, John. That's what you're trying to do, trying to ruin every second of your time on this earth.
And he take it all. So I'd be real careful with me, Drazzo, Steven. Because your mom's married to my dad, right? And that can all be taken care of because I've had a vengeance. My father killed my mom. My father did the most horrible things to my mother and me. So if you don't think, what was it, Princess Bride? I'm Indigo Montoya, right? If you don't think, that's all I gotta say. Stacey, you good? I'm good. So that's it. And if they want to welcome Drazzo into this community, let me tell you something.
So this live is entitled what? Let me just like, you know, at the 8-hour mark now. Let me just look this thing real quick. Let's see. Dirty bitch. Let's see here. Live. Part 2 of JY from September 28, 2022. 445 views. Back to September 20th to 28th of Hospital. 500 views. And I see Gina Marie in these comments. And Gina Marie, you broke the law trying to help me, Gina Marie. You want to see what Gina Marie did? Gina Marie, you want to see it? Because I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. I don't give a good fucking goddamn. Oh, I can't find the text. Hold on. Did I not save her name? Gina. She used her like brother-in-law's process server system to try to like get Rabbit fucked. I can't find it right this second, but I will find it. It was Gina Marie using her own family's like service to try and fuck Rabbit up. But Gina Marie wants to be in all these chats, right, Gina Marie? Because you're a fucking angel? Okay. Oh, I had the proof. I just have to, you know, I had to just dig it out. All right, let me see it. All right. Well, Cody's telling me to find it right now, so I'll find it. Hold on. Let's see all. It's fine, I'll find it.
Something. I'm in no community. I'm rogue.
Yeah, no, this community doesn't make sense.
No, it's my community. Like, it's a John Yates world right now. I got out of all of it.
Right, everybody else in their own community. This is just this here.
But it's funny, even though I get out of it, they still can't stop talking about me every day.
We'll definitely be talking about you for the next few weeks. Just FaceTime this week alone. Oh.
Well,
it's the end of the month, though. It's definitely going to be tomorrow. We got it.
And did we get one super chat? No.
If we did.
Ooh.
Look at you,
Okay. not doing it.
He got a $3 super chat, and he was too busy looking through his shit. Maria did thank the person for the $3 super chat, but here he is now complaining that he doesn't do this for free. You choose. You're absolutely choosing when you press record. You can't guarantee how much you're going to make. Ever.
You know what? I was false. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It wasn't Gina Marie. It was Lauren Marie. I'm sorry. I will take accountability. It wasn't Gina Marie that worked. Again, it was Lauren Marie. Lauren Marie was the one that, I'm sorry, it wasn't Gina, it was Lauren Marie. Again, we're going back 3 and 4 years ago. So, like, you know, but it was Lauren Marie that did that, not Gina Marie. And if I didn't have to go back 4 fucking years ago, I would not, you know, but you want to go back that far. It was Lauren Marie, not Gina Marie. I want to make that clear. I will say, like, you know, when I fucked up, and it was not Gina Marie, it was Lauren Marie.
Well, see, I'm about to grift, but then I feel bad, so I'm just about to shut up, but then I'm about to do it again. I am like $10 away from $400 for the month, and today is the last day of the month, and I am just $10 away. All right, I'm done with my grift. I'm so embarrassed. I'm gonna press play, and I'm gonna go hide behind my mic.
She's so embarrassed.
I'm just saying, like, I watched the thing with Teresa and him saying that I got his sister's information from, like, him at that point. Me and his sister were hanging out well before I ever met him, which I just showed. And
well, to me, it sounds like he's jealous of your relationship with his sister.
Oh, he was. But I have all the proof. I have the videos of my father and I playing handball on the boardwalk in Hollywood while he's still collecting disability that he's been collecting for 40 years. I have it all. And I was going to go that way, but, like, now since family members want to keep lying, family members, a stepbrother who I met twice, who cheated on his wife, sent his wife to the loony bin because he abused her. And I want you all to go back and watch the Yahoo Live. Here, I want you all to watch it and see what my sister and Drazo are all about.
The live where Drazo had the homophobic slurs the first time. Simply egg salad sandwich. Thank you so much. Yay, I made it. Yay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. I really, really, really appreciate that. I do. And now I am at 400.
And you think I'm being crazy? Here, I'm going to promote it.
Right? That's a good question. Teal Wall Hacker Girl.
YB Entertainment or something like that? Yeah, YB Entertainment. Like, who the fuck is he? Like, Dick Clark? Like, YB Entertainment? Like, get the fuck out of here.
John Yates here. John Yates here. John Yates here.
Oh, he's making fun of Teresa, his new best friend. See, if they're really friends, look, Teresa is maintaining her innocence, claims envy, left. And if Teresa and Yahoo Boy are, like, really friends, like, wouldn't she say, like, Yahoo Boy, can you get this stuff? See, the shit. Teresa and Yahoo Boy are thick as thieves now, like, on his
Yahoo Boy channel?
Yeah.
Why is he talking about that? It just seems like, okay, weird. He has his finger in the weirdest things to me. I don't understand it.
Here it is.
You don't, Maria. Well, Maria, the reason you don't understand it, and the reason Brooklyn doesn't understand it, and the reason a lot of the pay hags don't understand it is because you only see half of it.
But Maria has been around longer than you ever were, Coach. Maria W. was my friend and follower since 2017 when I first got on IG. And Maria W. has been with me since then. Coach LeConte has only been my friend since 2021 when she tried to be in my chat. I made her a mod, and we saw what happened. So, no, Coach Kelly Kroll. Maria W. has it all right because she's been around way longer than you ever were, honey. You've only been around for like 2 years. Like, what do you think you know about everybody? Like, it's crazy.
You see half of it. You think he's amazing. You come over here. You think I'm just a mean bitch who's hurting him, and you excuse every single horrible thing that he's done, and then he continues to do. It's not like he just stopped. He has a pattern of behavior that E11 has shown very well. Very, very well, E11 has shown the pattern of behavior, and it started well before YouTube. And the different groups of people that he is constantly blamed for the reasons he wants to, do the harms and the selves and the stuff like that. He's trying to be careful with my word.
Why? Because she
Yeah.
told me to use a bigger knife when I tried to
1
kill
year ago,
myself with it.
It used 1 year ago. That's it.
She said, John, next time you slit your wrist, use a better knife. That's why she's saying I better watch my words. And that's why she had the cops called on her from Tony Ann.
Yahoo Boy Entertainment right there. And 300 comments. 298 of them are saying, wow, you fucked up, you're a piece of shit. And if I were John, I would have ran away from them too. Can we drop that link here? I'm gonna drop the link on my airtime here. In this live, you'll see Jurassic called me FAGGOT about 10 times. My own blood sister laughing at it, and how he's gonna murder me over and over again. Wow. That's just one.
Not drawing us anyone to do that to people. No, he's never done.
Let's
No.
see Maria so you can see it, and then we can put it in the chat. You're better than something I'm chat. Watch it.
Message for.
I was calling Stacy back again, and she didn't pick up.
You want me to watch it? I don't want to. Don't make me.
I don't care anymore.
Why are you here?
I don't care. I don't give a good fuck anymore. I will call Stacy every day. Like, I am done with this bullshit. And the time for these people, you know what? I'm going to press charge on Stacy for lying about me and her husband. I am.
Oh, here we go.
Why, Siwa?
So Siwa came into the chat and says, FYI, that account isn't me. I don't have any socks active in any communities. That's right. I think I might have been modding this. No, I wasn't modding this one. There was another time I modded one, and a Siwa sock came in, and she got so pissed off that I thought she was the sock. Oh, like, how the F did I know? This was like so long ago. I barely heard of Siwa Moon. But she's complaining the same thing again. An account came in. It wasn't her, because Siwa has 0 socks in any communities. Yeah, sure.
No, she was summoned. She was summoned probably.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Your name has not been up one time on this live. Why are you here? Why, to come in here and say, John, get off the live, and you go the next day?
Yeah, you're correct. He said I'm playing a live from 4 years ago. It was a year and a half ago.
It's still a year and a half ago.
Meanwhile, he's showing old shit too.
I'm not
oh my
showing
God,
old
he's
shit.
shit. He's a racist. He's doing this. Why are you here?
Yeah, yeah.
God almighty. What is wrong with you two? Are like the lines crossed right now?
Something's going on. Yeah, no, she was summoned. She wasn't here until just now because, yeah. No, she is.
What's wrong with YouTube is that they allow you to be a content creator, in my humble opinion.
I'm telling you, she was summoned. I don't know why she was summoned.
We got Siwa Moon once in this live.
She was
I wanted
summoned.
to talk about how, you know, her ex-husband was brought up. But
oh, look, she was being nice to the dump truck stock. The dump truck stock who made fun of DV and made fun of somebody losing their child. And she was like, hey, dump truck.
But that was just more illustrative of
about how my family was brought up. I was actually defending you, Siwa, saying like, you know, that's happening to me. Oh my God. Do you see that Siwa Moon is in this live right now? And I was defending you, and like, you were just so awful.
Yeah, no, there's some side accounts here that are very confused. I don't know who the heck they are.
So I'll give it to Siwa. She didn't come in rude at all. But John is like really pissed off now.
Because I just don't follow closely enough.
Siwa Moon or not Siwa Moon?
I think this one is Siwa Moon, but somebody else is not Siwa Moon. I don't know who Dump Truck is. I'm a little confused about Dump Truck. That's clearly somebody else. It's confusing. I can't keep track because I don't understand.
I'm gonna look at Siwa. Now I'm really curious.
Yeah, just for curiosity. Not,
yeah, that's really you. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna watch. Thank you for letting me know, John.
Thank you, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate the support.
Anytime.
You're always welcome.
Okay, thank you.
Bye, sweetheart.
I just did. Shit.
See what? Jen wasn't here talking about you.
Somebody was doing something. It was very confusing.
Comment.
So yesterday I said who I thought dump truck was. I'm not going to say it again, but if you're curious who I said I thought it was, I said it in yesterday's live.
No one cares what you say.
Everybody thinks it's Jules that was the account like her, but imagine how many people like subbed to her that didn't hear about her and just found the anti-KJ community. I never subbed to her before I found anti-KJ. I never subbed to her while I was part of the anti-KJ thing. I was just
you need to do that.
Oh, they just deleted it. Oh, wait, no, there it is.
I can't.
So, C was saying in all caps, when did I say you lied about Cody being in the hospital? That's BS. He clearly is. And that's my ex. I left him 11 years ago because John said the name Keaton. I believe the Keaton interview had been just like a couple of weeks before this.
What is she talking
I
about?
can't stand the fact that she was like, oh my God, John, that's so wrong that Yahoo did that to you. And then like all of a sudden, she's best friends with Yahoo, and now it's okay. But now you feel hurt because Keaton was on, and I defended you. But when you came to my chat when I was like losing my shit, like 2 weeks back, you said, John, go to sleep, and then you went on your channel and you said, oh, I should never apologize. I should never have John's chat and Doxxing shit. And you.
And this was, 2 years ago still. And this is when I wasn't friends with Siwa or Jules or anybody. Like, I was doing my own thing. So, huh? Again, she's still playing this 2-year-old video, like, as it's, as if it's new. Like, I don't understand it.
I'll pull your channel. It speaks for itself. See you, Moon. Here we are.
Yeah, no, I know what's going on. It doesn't matter. Let's not worry about that.
I don't condone anybody going after anyone's family members or husbands or whatever. I never have. And I've had so many fucking opportunities to do it on a silver platter. And I said, I will never do that. Have you seen me do it, Maria? Has anybody ever seen me do that?
No, you haven't. No, it's fine. I just want to say, see, all she's trying to do is prove that she's not a dump truck. But every time I read it, I keep reading it as if she's trying to prove that she's not a dump truck. I keep losing it because. Okay, sorry.
And see, will continue. Like, what was the last time you did about me? Like last night that you privated, like you can't stop talking about me.
Reddit. Views neck and neck. Who's watching? Like, I really didn't even know that they were live at the same time I was. Didn't even know. But not watching any of it. I'm sick of them all. Liar. Whatever that person said. Like, the sad part is that y'all Reddit are like talking about who's getting more views and like thinking like that you guys really don't care about shit. You're saying who's got more views on Reddit, but like, we're not watching, but you make a post about it. Don't be an asshole. Like, look who has more views. But like, but no, but we're not watching. Like, stop. We all know you're all watching on Reddit. Stop. Just stop. Just stop lying. I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. I don't. Pooch has gone too far. I don't know. You know what? Fuck Reddit. Really, honestly, they all suck. Like, I tried to like give Reddit like some type of like levity and like, but like, they just keep fucking shitting on my throat. I know I'm no angel, but like, Reddit is supposed to be the people that like, see through the bullshit and come up with facts and all that shit. That's Reddit, the anonymous Reddit. And like, what the fuck ever, man.
Nobody cares because it's all the same bullshit.
Like honestly,
It's been
baby.
years
Like
now.
it's just like it's.
The birds are tired of hearing.
IBme, what comment got deleted? Hold on, I will fix that. Nobody should be deleting any. Hold on. Let me go to, so I can see like the mod work here.
I don't talk about you at all. I've been concentrating on my content. Like, why can't you come up, Siwa? I will, you know what, if you
Why do you keep asking her to come up? You don't need her to come up for anything. There's
I want to
nothing.
hear her own voice and not in the comments.
Listen, she's just trying to say she's not
Why
a
can't
girl.
you- why can't you- I came up on her channel.
I'm speaking on behalf of Siwa. She's not a dump truck. She just wants you to know. That's it.
Fuck, you're not dumb fuck. Are we good?
We're good.
Then that's it. Then Siwa, you're free. See you later. Can't wait to see you next time about me.
IBM, I'm looking for like something got deleted. I don't see it. I don't see we got deleted, IBM. I'm sorry. I'm looking out. I don't see like, you know, in the mod stuff here, like where a comment from you got deleted, but I love you, so it's cool. But I don't see it. Because if you got a comment deleted, I would be mad about it.
I'm tired. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have read it that way. She's not a dump truck. Okay. Listen, I don't know. We don't care what other people are doing, right? Because they're not
I
part
don't
of the
think it's
community.
right that anybody brings people family members up. And looking at Siwa, you are great friends with Yahoo now who did that to me. So you can't, it doesn't cut both ways. Like, you know, and I knew how hurt you were when Jim did that to you. Because it was the same hurt I felt when it happened to me. And I said that. But that same night, you went live and dogged me for 6 hours after I defended you. So fuck off.
Yeah, no, she's saying that. She's not like she doesn't like you either. She's not a fan, but she also doesn't want to add any of the bullshit. That's all. She doesn't want to add to it.
Right.
That's what she said. And she also said she's not a dump truck, which is the important takeaway.
I don't know who dump truck is. Block dump truck. So Siwa has like the block, please, block dump truck.
Okay, okay.
Dump truck should have been blocked.
I know
way
there's
before.
speculation that dump truck is Jules, but I don't know. I don't know who it is.
That kind of account, whether you like the people or not, that kind of account was in there making fun of a mother who lost their child and making fun of her TV. That account, moderators should have fucking handled that shit way sooner. Disgusting.
Oh, it's just lost. See, somebody's so much faster than me.
Yeah, Stacey.
We're in different places right now. I'm sorry. But you know what? Yeah, we don't need to start anything with anybody. You know, yes, there's hurt feelings from things that happened in the past, but let's just let them go.
But the issue is that like, you know, everybody wants expose, like, oh, get the family members up, like get them up, like let them talk. But like,
Hard to listen to. I can't do it. I can't.
You don't pull that thread either. No. Okay, so listen. Yeah, I just don't think there's just no reason. So let's just let it go. It's okay. I just know
it's Jules is what they're saying.
it's very possibly Jules. So Siwa came in as Siwa, so that everybody knew I'm here. I'm not dump truck. That was all it was. She wasn't.
Cody. Babe. Come here. Cody. Give me one.
She wasn't really trying to add to or take away from anything you were saying.
Let me block her now because if she's gonna like do this, then like, I don't need that. I don't need her coming in here and like, you know.
Again,
now she's blocked, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's it. I will drop a link.
Are we just here just as a distraction right now?
Look at Kat, the U.S. Navy vet. You have loyal subs who actually love you, Cooch, spelled incorrectly. That's the difference. That's why you're getting, what, Cooch, 400 views per live now? Because your subs are so loyal?
Yeah.
I don't know Maria.
Are you Maria?
I miss the Lumberjack too, but she didn't want to be a part of this world anymore. I don't
She won't come
blame
up.
her.
It's fine. I've heard her brand if she does, because then like, you know.
Yeah, no, I
I
get
guess
hard,
saying,
you know.
saying that I said boy, which I still understand.
It's really hard when you know what's best for the people you care about and they just continue to shit all over it. and ruin it and tear it down even more. And you're like, dude, just stop drinking, shut up, keep to the content, it's all good.
Look at these. Look. Like, if he quit cold turkey, Stacy AB says, if he quit cold turkey, he'd be in medical detox. Like, you really think I'm an alcoholic like that? Like, if I don't drink, I have the shakes. I only have a couple of drinks when I go live. Look at these comments in the chat. These comments, man.
No, it's hard to stop drinking. It's not like that's an easy thing, but
Like, I don't get
I
that.
don't know when you say that.
Because to me, I don't know.
right.
Context, I have no answer for that.
He could never do it cold turkey.
Oh my
Ever.
God.
Him or Cody.
Can we just like wrap you in a little cocoon? Swallow you like a baby?
Steve's on the phone like hardcore right now.
I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Cold turkey on
Oh, wait, don't like-
alcoholism, no.
For that video? I don't think we really need to see
Hey,
the
Bob,
video.
man.
No.
Oh, okay.
Can I say this? Vacation.
Oh, well, if that's what. Okay, wait. Would you want to go back?
Suicide.
Except that when you
Jennifer, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Come here.
Okay, it is relevant.
Oh Lord, this woman.
you could see quite clearly that you were in distress that night. You know, you were in a mental health crisis.
You cannot argue with the run reports. You can say whatever you want here, and even Stacy realized it. I don't know, Maria, if you just dropped this all completely or you decided to do any research or anything, but the run reports do not lie. The police are not lying. Those reports are not lying.
Oh my God.
And those reports are the opposite of everything that's being said right now.
Oh my God.
It isn't that hard to imagine where that took you. I don't know why Maria has to go down that road, except that
John also shared
Hey,
medical
Reagan.
reports from the hospital a few months later over on MTT's channel.
I shared my own hospital report.
And they said it was confirmed there were never any stitches.
I shared my own hospital reports, you psychopath, not Cody's. What is wrong with you? Are you good? Like, girl, are you good? Are you okay? Like, because this, like you're not okay. Like, this is like you need to be like, institutionalized with this bullshit. Like, because this is like, you are not okay. And these shrooms, right? I mean, and she says, like, I take shrooms all the time. I'm reporting. I've been watching everything John says, but I can't get these lives together. Like, are you okay? Are you good? Let me know. Because I've been in that position. So let me know. And by the way, guys, let me just say this. I've been live now for 8.5 hours. Listening to this, to this bullshit and trying really to, understand what's going on here. And, huh? Thank you, Ivy. I will.
Is there anyone out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay, last time. This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Any questions? I can't be the only person listening to this and being like, huh? What? What are you talking about here? Sure. You got it. You got it.
Just or sutures. He calls them both. There was never any sutures that were done at all. Not to say there weren't mental issues. Nobody has ever said that there weren't. Obviously, it's extreme mental issues to even fake what you did. Regardless, there are mental issues here.
That when you and Cody were, having a fight, you told her to fuck off. You were in another crisis, a different one. And again, she got
crisis with me and Cody had nothing to do with Maria and my suicide.
I know, but because you lashed out at her, she's now done this. Because she is much more sensitive than she likes to pretend.
If TL wants to come up, I would love to hear this. Because TL has been texting me like, let's just get it all out there. For you, TL.
I don't know what the purpose of this is.
She told me that she never said that.
She said it a lot.
This went down to slow. We need to speed it up.
You know why? Because like, when I'm off YouTube.
And look at these motherfuckers playing like the showing like the crisis healthcare numbers, like because they care about people. Like, look at them, like putting the help numbers in their chat, like because they really care about people. They really care about people, so they're gonna put the helplines in their chat. But they're playing this from 2 years ago. 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Like, you're gonna have the balls, the audacity to put, like, the suicide hotline numbers in your chat when you're covering something that I did that was said 2 years ago. This is like what you do. And I really want, I want to thank Sophie. And Sophie, I know you're sleeping right now. And I hope you hear this tomorrow, but Sophie was the one that started replaying their old lives back and started commentating on the things they started saying. And Sophie was the first person to do that. And like, Sophie has come a long fucking way, man. And, Sophie, I give a lot of credit to Sophie. I do. Because if it weren't for Sophie, these people would still be getting away with the murder that they've gotten away with for years now. So I really want to give a standing applause to Sophie for doing what she's doing, because she was the one that really got everybody else talking about their lives. So thank you, Sophie, for doing that.
Somebody says that TL is blocked in StreamYard. I don't.
No, there's a link. She can come up.
If she's blocked in StreamYard, she can't.
Thank you.
No, there's the link.
This is Maria texting Stacey now.
That was earlier tonight. But you're invading her privacy.
John's suicide attempt was a lie from Maria Vega.
She says it with such conviction. It's interesting. When she doesn't need.
I think right after this, it wasn't long after maybe that MTT had her live and you showed the report.
What's she saying now about MTT?
Where it was ideation. There was a lot of slurring.
What is now? She's saying
I'm sick of this part covering this part of it.
What the fuck, man?
I don't want
Like, there's
anybody
no more
searching
that can be
Maria Vega
said
or Marina Dr.
on these lies. Welcome back, Nikki. Thank you, Pibby.
Mike in my channel, on my IG, on my platform. And if I see you in Maria Vega's chat, you'll be blocked. So now I never wanted to make anybody choose, but now you have to. Because Maria.
Oh my gosh, you're making people choose live. Basically, I mean, no, you're not actually coming out and saying unsubscribe, but you're saying you have to choose me or her.
This
You
was
wonder
2
where the
years
split was of all
ago.
the people and why people chose Maria over you? Because right
Years ago. Lord, that's like me, like, you know, it's like if this like 1939. Imagine it, like, you know, like let me like, you know, paint a picture. Picture it, Sicily, 1939, like Sophia Petrillo. Picture it, Berlin, 1939. And these people are saying the world's worst things about you, trying to get you sent off and whatever. And like then Cooch here, Cooch Barbie Cooch, and not the Barbie which she might think that she wants to be associated with. Klaus Barbie. Klaus Cooch Barbie. That's her new name. Klaus Cooch Barbie. That's her new name. Klaus Cooch. That's who she is. Klaus Cooch. Remember that.
right here on September 28th. See. Yeah, 9/28/22. Right here on September 28th, 2022, you gave people an ultimatum. And a year and a half later, you're still bitching and whining about the people that chose Drop the Mic and Maria over you. Generally, when you give people an ultimatum, you're not going to win. But you're too narcissistic to think you can ever lose.
2 years ago.
But it's like the number one rule. Doesn't pay to be narcissistic at all. The losing is harder to take, so much harder.
Maria's still saying that.
Says your
my
views,
was a
right,
lie after.
Cooch? Who's losing, Cooch? Here, me or you? Because I see your views, and like, you know, you might be able to get like, you know, like a McChicken sandwich delivered to your house now because you're fat and broke and waddle to the door, and like you're not making the money you used to make off me. Because now I'm talking about it, so that's on you, you degenerate.
See right here, has seen my own, and I will block everybody who's in that because I want nothing to do with Maria or Anne, and that's how it is.
So you're right here saying, if you see anybody over there, you're just going to block them. You don't care. And now again, a year and a half later, you're crying about all the people that left you and went to Maria and wham.
Lust, thank you for that. And like, you know, I want to thank everybody else. Like, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, thank you already for like, you know, and I thank you guys really from the bottom of my heart. I really want to thank everybody for like, you know, I've gotten a ton of compliments and thank you all. I'm not trying to make a big thing about it because like, you know, then they'll spin it in some way. Like, you know, so thank you. I'm trying to be humble about the compliments I've been getting lately. And if I, you know, they're gonna say, oh look, everyone's saying that John's a different person and hate him even more. You know, it's, you know, I'm just trying to be a better version of myself, and that's all I can say. And you know, I've listened to everybody, and you know, and I hear it, and I'm doing my best to try and change myself because I know that I have gotten out of hand. But when I did get out of hand, it was warranted. But if, you know, if everybody sees me on a different level or whatever, and, you know, that's cool too. And, but I really do want to thank everybody for like, you know, like the kind words they've been sending me and about how I've changed. And I appreciate that. I really do from the bottom of my heart. I get it. And I appreciate that and whatever. And I think that's why there's a lot more people in my chats than lately, you know, because I've owned up to a lot of stuff and I have taken accountability for the stuff I've done. And it's, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, it takes a lot to be in this world and that people lie like they're lying about you. Like Cooch, like we've been like 8 hours in, 8.5 hours of all lies about me. And it's very easy to go to like, you know, the bottle or the box and take some alcohol and, you know, drink it till you're numb. And then you say crazy shits. And then like, you know, people want to hate you more because they put you in that position to begin with. But now I'm not that guy anymore. So they want to keep doing this to me. That's fine. I'm going to give them back what they give me, and on a different level. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah. The way you speak to people is disgusting. You still do all of this. But you don't do anything. Why are these people always doing this to me? And bitch, have you heard me cry once? Well, maybe this morning at Heidi's, I did a little bit of crying, but that was my first time really talking about how much it has bothered me.
I thought she was in bed. Well, I guess she asked for that screenshot from her. Yeah.
Wait, what? Somebody's not in bed that you thought was in bed? They didn't follow your orders, John, to just go to bed and ignore the drama?
Yes, Fish. I'm a big old gay Fish. I'm a big gay. I ain't gay. I'm a big fat fucking gay.
Kind. I don't know if this is going to be the line that gets us there. I don't think it is. I really don't. But I hope we're a step closer. I really do. I just want to leave those people that enjoy.
Maria, he's not controlling.
Look at all this shit a step closer, a year and a half later, and things are beyond the worst they've ever been, and never ever should even be where they are. Oh, thank you, Cree.
Me. Jeez. My God.
Why is she?
We know she's at my house, and she's texting this. Walk is here, like next to me.
Where did she come up with this stuff? That somebody that John's controlling literally anyone.
Because he just said it.
When it comes to John,
Maria, where are your ears? John just said he will control his chat, and if you go into Maria's, you will not be allowed in his. He will block you. He's controlling his chat, controlling the people if they choose to.
This was from 2 years ago, you crazy bitch.
What do you mean I'm letting control where I go? She's here for me because alone and Cody's in the hospital.
He's talking all mad like this was like current. This was from 2 years ago, you crazy bitch. She's getting all mad like this is happening in real time, yet she's playing this from 2 years ago. Like, are you insane? What is she saying, y'all? Oh my God.
Don't fuck with me, Maria. All right, because I've been nice to you so far. All right, I'm nobody's puppet. I'm not fucking weak. Go fuck yourself. She sees my.
It's Stacy. She's so cute. Don't piss Stacy. Do not piss the avocado off.
Right here in person, and Maria's saying it's a fake. Maria, what the fuck is wrong with her?
she doesn't like being said that people need to choose. She likes being able to whisper in people's ears.
Well, Maria, she's been doing this all night long.
I know.
Like, I mean. But here, sit. Sit. You got the help.
Yes, please. If you guys would not mind hitting the like or the dislike, I would really, really appreciate it. Also, if there's any Bushwatchers out there who have not yet subscribed, please feel free to hit that subscribe button. I would also really appreciate that. And let's continue. Thank you.
That's the 45th time she had to beg people to subscribe and like her button, like her things. Like, you know, when do you ever hear me saying that? Oh, guys, please make sure if you like what I'm saying, like, you know, please subscribe. I never cut a live off in the middle of it to say, oh, by the way, guys, if you like what I'm saying, please hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the notification button. Like, have you ever heard me say that once? That's like the 15 times you have to be. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you like what you're hearing from this 3-year-old live that I play for the 50th time, just like it and then see what's going on here. Oh, good Lord and baby Jesus.
She's saying this, and fuck you, Stacy. No, fuck you, Maria. Like, really? Like, you're texting me and to stop. You're going tit for tat on here. You're saying you didn't say anything to him, and in the next breath, you say, oh, yeah, I didn't call him a racist, but I said he's a piece of shit. So what is it? You're talking about him.
He's both.
I watch your live all the time. I watch you and I watch him. Like, come on now. What is it?
Oh my gosh, I really wish Avocado was here for these. I really like her.
Stacey, did I tell you stop watching Anne Marie?
No, you see, I still watch you, but now it's like you just every day, Marie, you haven't been on there with Anne, you've been on there, and you're bashing Siwa. I don't even know who Siwa is. I just, you bash all the time, and then you start talking about John, and that's when I have to leave because I come there to watch you and Anne and your content. I don't want to hear all the bashing shit from anybody. I'm sick of it. But don't say I'll leave because I'm here with John. I'm here to help him. You started texting me, and yeah, I showed him my fucking phone. So what? Now what? Go ahead, John.
Oh, that was Stacy when she was live at my house that night before I took the medication from her. Oh, wait. You want Stacy's phone number so you could text her and let her know how horrible she is? And her husband? Do you want it? So even Stacy herself came up while she was at my house, while Cody was in the hospital, and still. What do they think they're doing here? Oh my God.
I'm sorry, baby. No, I just want to say, like, generally speaking, behind the scenes, if John ever asks somebody to do anything, if he ever trying to control someone, he's usually asking people to stop.
I am.
That's all. You just want people to stop. Stop. Don't fight this person. Don't fight the Jen. Don't do it. That's all I'm saying. So, Maria, what is on his arms then, Maria? Like you're saying, this is like how? How? It's a lie because it doesn't.
So John wants everything to stop for his mental health, but he started this stream commentating on Maria's live from that day or something like that.
Oh, no, you liar! No. The only time Stacy was ever at my house was when Cody was sick in the hospital. What is she trying to spin here? Stacy was at my house this time when Cody was in the hospital. So how are they trying to spin this? Oh my fucking God. And they wonder why we all go fucking crazy when they lie about us. You see Stacy right behind me. Talking. Oh my God.
Like, for his mental health, maybe he should make choices not to hit the live button and be such a disgusting piece of shit racist. Because in fact, he's both of those. Is Stacy here? Oh no. Cosmic.
Doesn't fit the narrative that she has just shopped around throughout the community. She shopped it around. Here's a little piece for you. Here's a little piece for you. Here's a little piece for you. She gave everybody a little piece of the pie that she baked. That is bullshit.
Maria baked pie? Or was that Sia?
All this because he apologized for going backstage and having Amber on there. That was wrong. He said he was sorry, and she blew all this up from this.
Let's read Anne's comments.
She said she has nothing to say to me. Oh well. Good. Plenty to say about you tomorrow. Oh, I'm sure that she's going live and she's going to have a whole bunch of women on there tomorrow. She said to show that John's a scammer, that he takes everybody's money. Again,
Maria.
This is super chats are how you make money on YouTube. Those are things people give. Do we?
It's really not the super chats though, Maria. At that point, it was about so much more.
It was about so much more, wasn't it?
It was about a lot more. Denver had paid 2 months of his rent for something that he lied about. He never even went to the hospital, and and Julie was out there.
What is she saying? I was never in the hospital. Christy Denver. What a joke.
For him in people's DMs, crying that he couldn't pay his rent, and could these people help him? Christy paid 2 months. Natalie paid a month. There's room.
Well, then I had like 8 months.
That somebody else also paid a 4th month. And then John got out of the hospital that June. And 2 weeks later, before the end of June, he was on the road driving to Angela's on vacation, which, okay, so I could see how that would lift your spirits.
is pause because I'm sick. And this is a life not worth living. And I'm sick right now because this is a lot to digest. And so I just need a minute. I'm here. I'm just you know, oh my god, there's a lot going on. What is the fucking difference anymore, man? If I live or fucking die, what's the fucking difference? What is it? Sorry, I thought I was muted while I was cleaning stuff up. I'm fine. I'm good. As I told Raycan and everybody else, these people will never leave you alone. Lord knows I've been at this for a decade with them, Maria and Ann together. Bring it back. Yo, like I didn't know like that I wasn't muted, so like that's on me. Whatever you heard, you heard. I'm good. But when these people go to these depths, like, ruin your life.
And that's not a bad thing. But you've also just gotten all this money from people under the guise that you were going to need a few months to be in rehab. Julie was saying that you needed rehab. This was going to take time. He needs people to pay his rent. Cody can't afford.
Rehab for what? For me being fucking in the nut house?
To pay the rent by himself, and this is going to be a few months. That's what Julie was saying behind the scenes. So yeah, when that run report tells the real tale of what happened, along with the medical records that you read on MTT's channel, you fucking lied.
You need to keep track of everybody that gives a super chat. Anna Maria, of course not. It's ridiculous.
At minimum, Julie helped you lie about going to rehab and getting yourself together and getting your shit fixed.
What rehab are you talking about? Like the nut house that I went into? Like you're
and all you ever have to say, well, that wasn't me. That was her.
She's calling it rehab. Like
I'm
a drug addict. Like I'm going there for rehab because, no, I went there because I tried to kill myself. And she's calling it a rehab. I've taken too many oxys and I need to go to rehab. No, I went there because I tried to end my life. It's not rehab. Oh my God.
This or that. Well, you can certainly tell somebody that you don't agree with it and you don't approve of it. It's probably not a good idea when it's that serious. Not like it's a fucking pizza. Not that that's not got its own things, but there are levels.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
No, she said that he scams like
You fought for so long. You know, then 2 months after this was done, you did something to yourself again.
I had to go to the nut house because I tried to take my own life. It's not rehab. She's talking about like, oh, it's rehab. I'm a drunk. I'm a drug addict. I went to rehab. No, I tried to end my fucking life. And they put me in a nut house. That's not rehab.
So you could do a photo shoot. You've said as much. I did it to prove it wasn't cat scratches. I did it to prove to everybody it wasn't cat scratches. You've been recorded saying that on more than one occasion. So then you lied to try to cover it up again. You couldn't say anything about it being from just then because you decided to try to put it as a lie to make June more plausible, to try to cut.
You know, I can listen to this and take a big old knife and take one knife and cut right down this way and take the same knife and cut right down this way. Listening to this, it would be very easy for me to do that right now. I mean, like, I almost kind of want to, just to show how crazy these fucking people are. You know, and Cooch, when you are so fat, the fact that these people still like taunt people's suicide, when Cooch she never felt that way. She's loving all this attention. This is the most popular she's ever been, man. But listening to this, if it were a few months back, I would have taken a knife and I probably would have done this on camera and just went like this and went like this. But that's what they want. Because why would you keep talking about someone's multiple suicide attempts if you didn't want them to do that again to themselves? Because honestly, if this was the old John drinking and whatnot, I probably would have had a knife in my hand and I probably would have slit my wrist again listening to this. Just to show. Just to give a graphic of what she's talking about. And you see how none of them try to take their own lives? And Brooke, Maria, Cooch, none of them. No, it's always us. Me. Jules. Deadly. Rakin. And they all just want to pounce on it. People at their weakness, and y'all, if I had not grown, I would have a knife in my hand right now, slitting my wrists as we speak. If I hadn't grown from this. But
cover your tracks on the run report. And how everybody was calling you a liar and saying that there was proof because of the run report.
Older women out of like tons of money. I feel like he'd be living a lot better.
How much money have you given me?
Nothing.
$0.00 fucking dollars. Hey, Maria Vega, how much money have you given me? $0.00 fucking dollars. Hey, Ann Graham, how much money have you given to me?
Why are you putting monetary numbers on people, you asshole?
Because you do?
Why the fuck are you putting monetary numbers on people? If you want to be like that, bitch, first of all, you act like you paid me $1,000 or some shit for doing your stupid thumbnails. I think I got $50 over the whole course of the time. Oh, and then a $50 guilt pay because you were trying to get rid of me, and you were too much of a punk ass bitch to know how to be mature to get rid of somebody. But you want to cry and act like that's so much money. Asshole, I was paying $15 a month for many, many months, like 10 months. So you came out ahead in this arrangement. You got over 100 thumbnails, and $15 a month for 10 months is $150.
No one told you to pay for my memberships, first off. B, I didn't get my membership till, I don't know, August of 2021. That's when I started my membership. So you left me with your bullshit in March of 2022. So there was, I don't know, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. So 6 months of you paying a membership to me. Not years, 6 months. Because I only started my membership when I got back from Omaha. When I was visiting my friend whose dad passed away, and then I started the membership on my channel. So you failed again on that one.
$50. So you made $50 and got 100 or more thumbnails. So shut the fuck up about how you were doing me such fucking favors. You didn't do dick.
$0 fucking dollars. Hey, Brooke, how much money have you given to me? 0.00 fucking dollars. Maria W., how much money have you given to me?
I mean, maybe any birthday.
Besides a birthday gift.
Right, nothing. No, I don't super.
$0.00 fucking dollars. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Literally, like this is part of what the way that this is structured for YouTube. In the same way, if Siwa wants somebody to buy her sandwich, it's perfectly okay for people to buy her sandwich. It really is. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't know why it's a thing. I mean, I feel like we've gone over the Christy Howard thing about a gajillion times, but
who would think the fucking Subway sandwich would still be a thing 2 years later? Jesus.
Man, nobody asked her to do that.
I'm gonna say something.
That whole shit show, that whole thing.
No, keep talking.
It was just, I mean.
Yeah, so like literally, John was 2 weeks late on his rent, 2 weeks, and he was about to get paid from YouTube. Nobody asked her to pay for anything. He was about to pay for it, and then she took it upon herself to do that.
Exactly.
And then she turned.
Maria, you didn't know because he was lying that Julie was up in people's DMs. You didn't know that, so of course this is what you were saying. You didn't know.
Into something else, right? She turned it into this whole cuckoo thing.
And now she's lying to her bank, saying that she was frauded by my landlord.
Look how she's trying to spin like that Maria W is part of their crew now. Do you see what they're trying to do to make people believe like Maria W is part of their crew now? Like, do you see this? Do you see what they're trying to do now? Like playing 2 videos and now Maria W's mad at me all of a sudden when I talked to her last week. Stop.
You're saying that Denver is lying to your bank saying she was frauded? Denver gave you the money under the pretense of you being in rehab.
Denver gave me no money.
And helping you out because you were going to be in some kind of a hospital or medical situation or mental. Maybe it wasn't rehab. Maybe it would have been, mental. Either way. Julie said you needed to be away for a few months and Cody couldn't pay the rent. You guys needed help.
This is
arrested for that because she went to my landlord on her
documented
volition
There's proof.
and paid him. And now she's trying to fight the bank saying that my
Christy Denver, you are more than welcome. Christy Denver was my friend for a long time, way before she ever knew about Cooch or Maria. Me and Christy Denver were thick as thieves for a long time. And Christy Denver, I have nothing bad to say about. And she's more than welcome to come up here if she wants to. She is. I have nothing bad to say about Christy Denver. I miss her as a friend. And I hate that she got roped into all this bullshit because Christy Denver was always a good friend to me. And she got roped into this bullshit like a lot of people did. And I'm happy she's out of it.
my landlord specifically frauded Christy. Watch how that works out. She might get her money back temporarily from the bank, but it won't be there long.
How'd that work out, John? She got to hold on to her money, didn't she? You never got it back. You had to eat that shit, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
I hope so.
What are you talking
I really
about?
hope so, because you were undeserving of that. It was given under false pretenses. You caused because of that. God,
Julie, you were
that
there.
one night
You
you
know.
caused.
Julie, if you want to come up, I know you were sleeping, but like you know that like I was away, and then Christy Denver was in the group chat, and she told everybody she was going to pay our rent. I had nothing to do with it. I was away, and even when I had Christy Denver up on my panel, and I said, "Christy, did I ever ask you for anything?" She said, "No, John, you didn't." So what are you trying to prove? I was in the hospital, just like Cody was. Cody was in the hospital for a week when he was sick. And the hospital didn't know what was wrong with him, just like I was in the hospital for a week after I tried to take my own life. Guys, I have no reason to lie. I promise y'all, I don't. And I think I've shown my share of receipts showing that what I've been saying has been the God's honest fucking truth. Like, I don't know what more to say or do to convince y'all. I know there's a lot of people here with me now that weren't before because they see that I'm different or I've, whatever. But like, I am not this person. Never. And God, honestly, it would be easier being dead. I'm not saying I'm going to try to take my own life. I'm not. But it would be easier being dead than having to deal with this every fucking day. It would be easier. Yeah, Julie. Julie.
Hey, sorry I've been asleep. I just woke up and heard what you were saying. Cooch, you fat, disgusting, lying, smelly fucking cunt. That never happened. I didn't ask anyone to pay John's rent. I wasn't up in anyone's DMs asking anyone to pay John's rent. 2 people came to me that wanted to help. And I'm not going to mention names, but that's what it was. And I put them in touch with each other and they dealt with it. So fuck all the way off, you stupid, fat, obese fucking slob. You need to lay off the fucking cheeseburgers because it's really getting to your brain. You're a lying fucking bitch. And did you just hear what she just said? She's like, well, he was going to be in rehab for a couple months, or maybe it wasn't rehab. Maybe he was going to be in the hospital. Maybe. What is it, Cooch? It might be this, it might be that. Don't fucking state things like they're a fucking fact when they're not. You
And this
fucking
was 2 years
bitch.
ago.
You fucking disgusting, lying, gross, ugly, smelly fucking bitch. Fuck off. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
But like when like people say like, oh, John's like, you can't escape this shit. You can't escape it, Julie. You can't.
No.
And it would be easier if I was just dead. So I could not deal with this bullshit any fucking more.
Don't
Like,
say
that's
that.
how it is. Like,
Don't
to
say
keep
that,
playing.
John,
Well,
please.
like, no, it's the truth. I'm not gonna lie and sit here and say, like, that's how I feel.
Easier for who? Not for anyone that loves and cares about you.
You know what it's like to sit here and listen to this bullshit every fucking day? Like, and then like when you try to be a better person and better yourself, it's still not fucking good enough, and they triple fucking down on the
But you know what?
person you
Who
used to
gives a
be.
fuck?
Like,
Who gives a fuck if you're not good enough for them? Nothing is good enough for those fucking losers that you will ever do or say. They don't matter. People are showing you they don't matter. They're
I'm
losing. They're
just
not
being
getting
honest.
views
Like, you know,
anymore.
I'm not trying to make people feel bad for me or whatever, or like I'm not trying to. I'm just saying, like, it would be a lot easier if I was dead and I didn't have to worry about this anymore. That's all. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Because, like, you know, as many times as I've been live trying to defend this shit, they're gonna keep going and playing these fucking best ofs
And they always are going
till
to do
the
that.
end of fucking time.
There's nothing we can do to change that until things happen legally. So, and Cooch will get hers in due time.
And this is why I went back to like the last time I slit my wrists on December 2nd, because, like, you know, I can't get any type of justice and I'd rather just be dead.
Yes, Reagan. She said, let me rip someone's face off and say, okay, that's all I wanted to say. Oh, I just
Like,
hate that bitch.
like, you know, just for them to keep doing this
Such a
and like,
fucking fallout.
IB Me is right.
God,
She knows
because
that
of
you're
your
covering
lies.
her, and that's why she's doing this. Because she wants to.
it's fine. I'm just being honest.
And because of Julie, moderator 148, making Julie the specialist in making everything worse.
Really, Cooch? That's your job, bitch.
Caused these events and how they've landed to where we are today.
Ah,
Because
it's
you're a
all my
fucking grifter
fault.
liar.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Julie.
It's because of me we're where we are.
It was Cooch that was the one that wanted to like be a fucking bitch and like break up my whole mod chat and my moderators and my panelists. It was her. And now she's buddies with all the people she couldn't fucking stand. Okay.
You never did a fucking thing to that cunt.
Not once.
They're like the most bizarre
Not once.
theories that she's come up with. And again, she paid 2 months when you were 2 weeks and you could afford it. You were about to get paid. And you were about to get paid. So it makes no sense why she did that, other than she thought she was being helpful, right? And then she turned into something else because of Reddit. It's crazy.
No.
And then, okay, we all saw the ridiculous text message chain between Maria and Christy Denver.
She saw the truth on Reddit. She saw facts. She saw the run reports. She saw all the information. And she was finally in a place to listen and hear, just like Maria and Brooke and Ann.
Fuck off, bitch.
That's the night that it pretty much burst for them all, and they were full on realizing the humongousness of the lie because of Denver
Bullshit.
realizing
Go fucking choke on a double whopper
that Julie, in your name,
fat whore.
lied.
No, I didn't.
And said you needed your rent paid for the next few months because Cody couldn't do it alone, and you were going to be gone for a few months.
Bullshit.
That's such a fucking lie. That is such a fucking lie.
Prove it. Prove it, you fat lying cunt.
That is such a fucking lie, man. Oh my god.
How would I know how long you were going to be away? And what is she talking about? Rehab.
How long
Rehab
is
for what?
No, she's saying rehab. Like she keeps saying rehab. Like I'm away for like being like a drunk or a drug addict. Not rehab. Like I was away for being like, you know, I wanted to take my
I know
own
what
life.
she's saying, and it's bullshit. There was no talk of you going to a fucking rehab. The fuck?
These fucking people.
The only thing that was ever
didn't
said
deserve that
about
rent
you
money.
in rehab is somebody, and I'm not going to mention their name, reached out and said they would be willing to get you, help it get you into a rehab if you wanted to go. And I said, I'm not even going to entertain asking you that because I don't think you need it. That's not the problem. So fuck off again, lying fat bitch.
Right. It's on Cody's phone. I can't. It's on Cody's phone. I can't. It's on my phone.
We also saw that text exchange between Christy and Maria, right? Saying, okay, Christy's like, hey, say this, and then, you know, have me come up, right? And it was like, Maria was somehow using that as proof that she was set up when literally it was the game plan. You knew what was about to happen. I don't understand what she thought she was proving. She was proving her guilt, and somehow she's using it as proof of innocence. Very strange.
She was the one saying that my landlord, Mark, frauded her. Well, no, she took it upon herself to go pay my landlord money, not just saying it's fraud. No, it doesn't work like that. And even though the money was like, you know, temporarily back in her account, it's going to stay there.
Look, I'm sorry, everybody. I blew up, but she
No,
said
it's-
so many times on my phone. You're
I can't even grasp being a content creator that would take that much money from a person.
Oh, as if you wouldn't if someone offered it to you. You fucking lying piece of shit.
And then
You
as I
can't grasp
recall,
anyone ever like you enough to give you anything is what you should be saying, pig.
and then I do recall Christy Denver being someone trying to say, like, I put this claim into my bank and that got denied because, you know.
Can we skip?
Like,
I don't want to talk about Christy.
I don't either, but like, you know, everything they're saying right now is like bullshit.
I know it is.
And you know, I don't know, man.
I don't know what you mean. Oh, MTT's doing them now. She is doing his thumbnails.
And they're a hell of a lot better than any trash you ever.
How are you every week? Why are you letting him take your phone? You look stupid.
Because you're texting ridiculous shit.
Stacey, here's the thing. You follow John and you follow Maria, right? And then what you did is you made decisions and for yourself based on the information you were given. She did not like that.
And this is while Stacy's here at my house the same night I stole all this medication from her. That's the best part here. So Stacy's here on my live at my house. Meanwhile, I'm stealing all this medication from her while this live is happening. Okay.
She painted a narrative that was very clear, and that was the one you were supposed to listen to. So that's why you're a puppet, is because you're not letting her be your puppet master.
Right.
And you know what really bugged me the other night? And I will tell you. When I played the clip where Marie's calling me a piece of shit, a piece of shit, a piece of shit. And
How is Maria calling him a liar, wanting him to be her puppet master? Or are you saying that's why now? Because he could never be her puppet master. Maria doesn't want people, or Brooke, none of them, to order people what to do. And I think that there's so many women
Quit licking Maria's asshole,
really,
Cooch.
and none of us are really going to let.
What, Julie?
I said quit licking Maria's asshole, Cooch.
Seriously.
People tell us what to do. And we also know that we're responsible for our own decision making. So it's really crazy when people say so and so makes them do this. Like they just, you know, we all have free will.
this, that, and the other. We share the same audience, and I have never not once told anybody to not follow Maria Rand.
Not anymore.
For today. No, not for today, Maria. In general.
Look at Brillo Pad 11. Who's doing his thumbnails now? Everybody knows who's making my fucking thumbnails. Everybody.
Who
It's
cares?
MTT.
Why do
I've
they
been saying
care?
that for like 2 years now, that MTT's been doing my thumbnails. And why does it matter?
A shit who's doing them. It could be Jesus freaking
Why
Christ. Who
does
cares?
it fucking matter who makes my thumbnails?
They're
Lord,
because they look so good.
You no longer share the same audience because you just kicked all those people out, John. So now we share the same audience. Did you forget that just 10 minutes ago your drunk ass said it's either there or here? You're
Her
blocked if
laugh
you're there and you're here.
is so gross. You can just tell.
Not to unfollow Maria and not to subscribe. Not to watch. I never said that.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I think the most thing you've ever said is that.
Oh my God, are you too fucking kidding me? You just literally said it a few minutes ago.
You can hear her fat roll shake when she laughs.
It's fucking said anybody who's here who follows Maria, if I see you there, you're gonna get blocked. It's either me or her. Literally.
Right, I be me.
That you're doing now, just a few minutes before. You just. And now, Maria, how are you playing dumb? You're not dumb. You're not this dumb. You're this blinded. That you're not the only one that's done that either, has missed the shit that's.
And again, this is a lie she's playing from over 2 years ago. That's all.
John said, and then literally stood up for him and said, "Oh, you never said that," when he just said it 10 minutes before.
We see you in the comments, and if you're saying mean stuff about me, and then coming over here and acting like everything's hunky dory, it's like we see you. That was the extent of it. You didn't tell anybody not to follow anyone before today.
Right, because like I said, I go over there, but as soon as I hear something, you know, like her.
Maria, he didn't say anything about mean comments. You're putting words in his mouth. He said nothing about me, people over there shit talking and mean rude comments, you know, like talking against you. No, he said everybody. And you're here putting words in his mouth, trying to fucking clean up what he said.
I leave because I don't want to hear it.
I'm angry today.
Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way. They don't want to hear them bashing, you know, the people they're fighting to each other who you both like, right? But
well, you think both of them are going to be on, and you go on, and it's just Maria.
Mm-hmm.
So you say on a couple minutes.
Why? And wants nothing to do with this bullshit. That's why.
Well, she said he's a piece of shit, though.
So Maria said that for Anne.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why would look at your Anne say that then?
Oh,
Anne said she has Maria. But I feel like it's the same, you know, like sometimes.
Are you here?
Like I got
E11, is that 4:30 Central or Eastern? I think Vault's going live, and I want to end it right now. If she's going live now at 4:30, but I don't know yet, like what time zone.
I don't know what time zones are because I'm a fat dumb cunt.
and see if I can find it.
I don't know that RN means registered nurse. Like you're a RIN. It's Brooke Ram RIN. I don't know what RN means, but it's RIN, so it must be good. Her words,
She
not
thinks
mine.
it's ramen noodles.
Like fucking shit, man. She doesn't even know like what registered nurse means. Like she has no idea what RN means. Like this is the woman we're talking about. She doesn't even know what RN means.
I gotta dig
Goodness.
out some of those clips I have of her saying the wrong words and what did she say about who we
I
were
need to
at
be
war
over
with?
at Joel, supporting her. It's right now. Oh wait, yeah. Now,
Do you
okay, great,
remember
you guys.
her
Thanks.
saying we were at war with?
Let me see if I can get the link and drop it.
Okay.
Get back to my YouTube. Okay, here we go. Let me get this link and share it.
Oh, fuck you, bottom feeders. What the fuck is wrong with
Whoops, that is
y'all?
not the link. And wow, just a sec. Let me get the link.
Like, fuck you, bottom feeders. Like, really, I'm trying to be, like, on your side here, but, like, fuck you. Like, what the fuck is this? Like,
Your hair looks great, John.
you love it? Like, putting, like, you know, bottom feeders is above doxing, right? But that's wicked wisdom right there.
Oh, that's nice.
But bottom feeders is above, is against doxing, right? And that's the My Alaya Ding Dong. That's Lita right there. And that's okay, because bottom feeders, that's Karen. That's wicked wisdom right there. And that's the old John Yates fan club trying to like infiltrate bottom feeders, and fuck you, bottom feeders, for allowing it. So I thought you were like not above doxing.
I be me. I did post some video clips that somebody else made. She gives me the credit all the time for making
So
them.
if that's wicked wisdom, who is that? Is that Brooke? Who is that? That's wicked. I know that face. Who's this? Who the fuck is that on the right? Is that supposed to be Brooke? That's my guess.
No idea.
And fuck you, bottom feeders, man. And look at this, you're crack elf.
Hi, Addie.
I
Love
knew they
you.
paid to be on panel, just like my song. Why would Wicked pay me to be on panel?
That's ridiculous.
So fuck you, bottom feeders of YouTube, because you're shit.
I'm
Like,
going to drop back down because I'm so tired, but
yeah.
I'm going to be listening, okay?
I thought you guys were above doxing on bottom feeders.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. Good night, Julie.
Love you.
Love you
I'll be
too.
listening. Bye.
So yeah, thanks for bottom feeders for doxing Wicked, somebody who has, you know, was on my panel for a bit. And that's what you do now. Good for you. Remember when Rakin told us that sad story of losing her? It looks like Maria's group has infiltrated bottom feeders. That didn't take long. And remember when bottom feeders like, we're not going to stick to one person's side. We're like, you know, easy peasy. So in this one Reddit post, they're talking about Reagan's grandparents being lost, a DV she occurred, and her suicide. Right, bottom feeders? Okay. Sure. Oh, look, Home Depot Jen, coats or returns. That's Home Depot Jen. Still, that's Home Depot Jen right there. Coats or returns. Home Depot Jen, who lost her husband, her son, her house because of her obsession with me and Cody. That's Home Depot Jen. Afternoon meth live alert. Home Depot Jen, do you think you're like getting to me when you're in your shack in Gary, Indiana, when you have no money, no job, no nothing? Do you think you're bothering me, Jen? Because I still have my husband next to me and my children. Can't say that about you, can I? So you go ahead, Home Depot Jen, living in your shack in Gary, Indiana, talking about me, running a Reddit page about me. You are winning, Jen. You are winning, bitch. Oh man. And Jen's Reddit name is Cody. If you didn't hear what I said about her obsession with him years ago, it still holds water now. Still, Jen cannot stop obsessing over my husband. Why, Jen? No one gets me unless it's me. And all these people, like Home Depot Jen, are going to come when she lost her whole life over her obsession with me. Just like Lita is facing 3 felonies and a misdemeanor because she wants to steal from Americans. That's okay. I got all your mugshots. Just like Maria Vega went to a bank customer's house. Could you imagine being like, let's say, hi, I'm John. Hi, I went to the bank today. So I'm walking to the bank and I deposit a check. And I put it in. I see my bank teller, Maria. And I'm like, hi, bank lady. I'm depositing this check into my account. And thank you. And here's my receipt. And now, since Maria is trying to scam and kite and rob banks, she goes to the house of a customer from the bank. Could you imagine opening the door and seeing Maria? If it were me and I opened the door, I'd be like, hi, weird bank lady. Why are you at my house? And you know who she is. We watched and we read the transcripts of the court case of what she did. And she literally went to someone's house, a customer of the bank's house, to threaten them. Right, Maria? You did, right? Remember that? You threatened a customer and you said you better make sure that you're not saying I stole from you. Why would she go to someone's house? Why would Maria Vega go to a customer's address? Answer me that. Because, I was a waiter, a bartender, a host. And let me tell you something. After my shift, I never went to someone's house and said, why'd you leave me a shitty tip? That's just me. I don't know about the rest of you, but I mean, I would have liked to, but never did that. So I don't know. And bottom feeders, if you want to let the hags from the John Yates fan club infiltrate your bullshit, that's fine. And look, bottom feeders is watching me right now. They're replying to me hand over foot. Look. Everybody enjoying Hag Meetings. John Yates. Oh my god, look, bottom feeders is doxing my followers. I didn't say that. Please, this isn't a dox. This lady has shown her face on Hag panels. Okay. How to speak? Did I say she was? All I'm saying is that Wicked's got nothing to do with anything. She's my friend. Home Depot. Oh, is Home Depot Gen working? Oh, practice writing assignment. It seems that Home Depot Jen is working at a college again. I think that we need to make that not happen.
Oh, she's gonna try to rip off that college.
Professor Jennifer Kozer Richardson, Psych 205, Abnormal Psychology. Let me call this school right now. Get me the school, Julie. What school is Home Depot Jen teaching at? Because we need to call them and let them know that she's a fucking psychopath. Practice writing assignment number 2. Oh, I love this. Right, Jen. What college is this? What roadside college is this, Jen? Julie, what college? So Home Depot Jen is teaching Psych 101, Psych 201, lifespan development. Don't take that course, man.
Don't take any of her notes.
So, I don't know what college Jen's teaching at right now, but don't take those courses, especially Psych 201 lifespan development.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go in there because there's stage all over the floor and everywhere.
You don't want Ivy Tech Community College of Valparaiso. So listen, anybody in the Valparaiso, Indiana area, make sure you avoid Jennifer Kozer Richardson because she's teaching Psych 101, Psych 201, and Psych 205. Psych 201 is lifespan development, and Psych 205 is abnormal psychology. And this woman is teaching the youths of tomorrow. What strip mall? It's Ivy Tech Community College in Valparaiso, Indiana. There you go. There's the strip mall community college that Home Depot Jen's teaching at now. Let's see, reviews. Oh, this is great. Wonderful. Phone number is 219-464-8514. If you've had an issue with Home Depot, Jen, maybe you should let higher education know that you have a fucking lunatic teaching children. Oh man. And why did you drop the Richardson? Tim left you. He hates you. Why is Richardson part of your fucking name still? I don't know. That was Tim's last name, not yours. Like, drop the Richardson. He hates you. He took off with your child and your house. After you tried to steal my husband, your husband said, "Bitch, I'm out." Really? And she's teaching abnormal psych. Oh, it's in Valparaiso. But yeah, Jen, good for you. Good for you being codes of returns and still stalking me while you're teaching children in college. Good for you. I can't wait to show academia what your true beliefs are in, and like I will do that because you should not be teaching anybody anything ever. You are a sick woman who lost her whole life, and now she suckered in some fools at some community college strip mall turnpike tech bullshit to let her teach some classes so people can get like their automotive repair fucking licensing or whatever the fuck bullshit she's teaching her turnpike tech. Teaching people to get their fucking air conditioning fucking degrees. Turnpike tech. Pretty much. Could you imagine having Jen as a teacher in a psychology class?
Hey, John. You know I like my chicken fries. A cold beer on a Saturday night. Everything just fits on it. In the radio, and I see sunrise. In my lover's eyes. With that little man I love so tight. Yes, I do.
So you can make fun of
So
me
fuck
all
you
you
all.
want and my terrible hair that I have right now. Look
I
at
love
the
my
terrible hair I have
woman.
right now. Look at it. You can make fun of me all you want, but you know what I know? I know that I have a husband that truly loves me. I have a group of friends that are amazing, and I have a bunch of people who are seeing through the bullshit now. So I'm good.
Cold beer on a Friday night.
Well, you know what, Julie? I think it's only fair that like her students see how crazy she is, right, Julie? Like if you're teaching an abnormal psych class, like what better way to show abnormal psychology as to show who Jen is? That's abnormal psychology right there.
Hey, John. John. How about we ask her on the side?
Where's Jace?
Let's see how he actually feels about
Yeah.
this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that poor.
Where's the kid? You can't parent anymore.
Makes him sleep on it. What? They can't take care of. Sleeps on the couch. What?
Makes them eat hot dogs every day for lunch and dinner.
Begs other people for food because you can't eat.
I tried to make a hot dog once for like a snack, and she goes, that's the baby's lunch. That's what she said to me.
If you are a client or whatever of hers,
Ivy Tech lady.
just know
Ivy Tech in Valpo. It's Ivy. She's teaching at Ivy Tech community in Valpo, is what she's doing. Cody, Addie wants to say that she loves you, Oodles. Addie wants to say that she loves you, Oodles.
they can't say that to me. Don't say that to me right now.
I love you, Addie, so much. I love you and the Emerald. But there is no way this woman should be teaching anybody about psychology, abnormal psychology.
No, you need to fill out the
And
drop the
I
form.
have a degree in psychology.
Drop
and
the form. Fill those out. Drop that class. Get out of it. Get out of it. She'll make you take care of her kid and like her car that's gonna blow up every 10 miles. You'll be the blame for it. Get away. Run far away from it.
I mean, like, does like Ivy Tech know how many times you've been arrested? Like, do they know about that? Look, the two best friends right there. Lita on the left for doing 4 felonies and a misdemeanor, and her best friend, Home Depot Jen, who's now teaching tomorrow's youths. That was her, what, 3rd or 4th time drinking and driving? That was her 4th mugshot. And this woman is teaching you all this? Huh? Look at these 2 mugshots. So this woman here on the right is teaching Ivy Tech in Valpo, Indiana. Abnormal like look at her. Look at this face. And that's her 3rd or 4th DWI. I don't know. I mean, I don't get arrested. I never have been. So like I'm good like that. I'm a goody goody. I adhere to the laws. You know, there's that on me. And I've certainly never been arrested for anything, especially, you know, and look at look at the 2 best friends here. Look at them, thick as thieves. And I think that was like Jen's 4th DV for drinking and driving. How is she allowed to teach children at a college? Does anybody know if Ivy Tech is like another strip mall college? Like, you know, like the college in between like the dry cleaner and the pizzeria type of fucking thing? Like, you know, that college? Uh-oh. Huh. But yeah, these are the people educating today's youth. Right here. I just can't believe that a college is allowing this sick woman to teach their children. And I think I'll be making a phone call into that college tomorrow. Well, no, it's Sunday. So I'll wait till Monday to do it. So that's what's up. Sorry, y'all are surrounded with felons and drunks and inebriates. You call me the drunk. I've never been arrested for drunk driving 4 times, like you, Home Depot Jen. I've never been arrested for stealing money from American businesses like you, Lita. Right? I never did that either. And I'm the bad guy because I said mean things on a live. Well, Lita on the left here is working for American businesses and stealing and wire frauding and taking money from their business because Lita's a medical doctor. Don't forget Lita's a medical doctor, guys, and she's way better than any of us. So Lita, who's a medical doctor who killed people in Japan while street racing, because she did, she and has gotten away with murder like her friend Maria. And Lita literally got away with murder. She literally gotten away with murder. Literally, Lita got away with murder, like OJ. So we have OJ Lita on the left here, and then we have Home Depot Jen here on the right. Look at that face. People here, and Jen is teaching students at Ivy Tech Community Strip Mall College in Valpo, Indiana. Really? Does your businesses know? Well, Lita, your business knows about how horrible you are because they caught you stealing and robbing them. But I don't think for Home Depot, Jen, I don't think her business, her college, her academia realizes that she is someone who's been arrested multiple times and is a nightmare. And I have no problem calling that place on Monday and saying what a horrible person this woman is. Because she clearly lied to the institution she's working for because no higher learning academia institution would hire someone who's had more arrests than, I don't know, R. Kelly. Nope, no less. There is no evidence of her having a medical degree. If she had one, clearly she would not be robbing stores and sign companies that she's working for. And her husband, Eric, who's a Marine, serving America and, having our best interest, let his horrible Indonesian wife come to our country. And I'm sorry that I can't say that there's no way that Eric didn't know what she was doing. And it's also odd that I don't know, Eric's no longer in the National Guard or the Marines or whatever because he got let go, and then his wife Lita here, look at those eyes. And then she started robbing American businesses at the same time, and I'm the crazy one. Well, Les, that's what you get when you get turnpike colleges. But we'll make sure they know who they're dealing with. Jen, you wanted to come back around because you can't let shit go either? Fine. I'm not. You know, Jen had no problem separating me from my husband, taking my husband, my cats, my property, everything. Jen had no problem with that, trying to ruin my life. Absolutely none. Absolutely no problem with trying to ruin my life and take everything I had. So, that's okay. All these people want to come back. Look at them. Look at these two sad faces. Look at their mugshots. Look at these people. Look. These are the people trying to ruin your lives, everybody. That's them. These are the people trying to ruin your fucking life. These people right here. These people. These are the people trying to tell y'all what kind of life you should have. Honestly, these are the people trying to like dictate the lives. Look at these people. These are the people trying to like, scorn us. Look at this woman. Reddit had to draw her own eyebrows on right there. These are the people. That's the woman that poses as Georgie. This woman here with the no eyebrows that Reddit drew. She's the one posing as my cat Georgie. And Maria Vega told her to use Georgie's name. Oh my god, in this group chat they're talking shit about Cooch. Oh my. Cooch should have known not to go up. Oh no. Hold on, I'm concentrating. Let me put my sign up. No, that's not the sign. No, that's not the sign. There it is. Hold on, I'm thinking right now. Hold on. Guys, don't interrupt me. I'm a famous YouTuber. Don't interrupt me while I'm looking. Oh, here's Maria talking shit about El Cid. Where you at, pool stick? Q stick, whatever the fuck your name is. Ooh, Q stick, if you only see what I'm reading right now about you. Coot says, I felt bad saying something in Brooke's butt. I couldn't control my fingers with her level of hypocrisy of being upset see what playing recording. Oh, that's Coot talking about Muzz in the group chat. Ooh. I swear to God. So Sarah's only 3 hours away, and you, Maria, have a full tank of gas. Just saying. Who are you gonna ride up on? Who are you and Sarah Z gonna ride up on, Maria? That's why I say these group DMs are the gift that keeps on giving, man. So, Maria, you tell me. You tell me who you and Sarah are just 3 hours away from, and you're gonna go right up on some bitch. Who? Who? But Cooch is working hard, she promises, but I'm going to make her very angry. Then even more angry soon, depending on John Yates. Huh? Oh, and there's Lorianne Moshrak, whatever her fucking name is. I've been gone most of the day. I'm trying to catch up. And then there's Maury. Run, Sarah. Why is Maury telling Sarah to run? I guess they thought this was going to end, right? Because I didn't share the group DMs in a few days. Because I really didn't want to. Because I thought they'd leave me alone. But clearly, that didn't happen. So let's see what else we have here. I don't know. Wow, Muzz. I hope you're watching. Let's see. That was the first time Muzz and I went at each other. I wasn't even good with Mims, but I was pissed because she was always derailed the lives. Everywhere she goes, she did and still does. Sarah Z replied, well, that was the first time me and Muzz. And she goes, yup. Then Coot says, it's such a huge relief for you all to see it. Sarah Z, oh, for sure. She could have anything come in and anything for any rumor. They're talking about Muzz here. They're good friends. Hey, Muzz, you watching? Muzz, you dumb bitch who thinks that these people are your friends? And I don't want to be your friend ever, so you go fuck yourself too. As far as I'm concerned, you're out on the outcast with Jem Bailey. But Muzz, you're still gonna defend these people when they fucking hate your guts and they make fun of you in their own group chat, which you're not involved in, Muzz? How does that make you feel, Muzz, that you're not in these group chats? I mean, I'm sure after all the work you've done for Brooke and how much she thanked you, that like there's something out there. But Muzz, you keep doing this pro bono for what? Because you think they like you? They don't. Exactly, Ivy me. And they all fucking hate Muzz. This is sick shit here. And the fun part is that they're all kissing Cooch's ass here, and on the same timestamp, they're in Muzz's live singing her praises. You can't make this up. Oh, this is great. Look at this. So Jennifer Positivity is telling Cooch, you've been doing exceptionally well. I just hate when you leave chats because of her and the other shitheads. She's talking about Muzz here. We all love bomb you, not only because we love you, but we all know she hates it. They're all talking about Muzz here. I just pray that Brooke doesn't tell her being Muzz. I just pray that Brooke doesn't tell Muzz anything in the slightest about her life or even speaks about anyone to her. I know she records and screenshots everything. And then there's Maria. I don't trust her to tell her anything personal. Muzz, you good? You good, Muzz? You good, Muzz? Because they hate you. They fucking hate you, Muzz. They hate you. And they're all laughing at you. Oh, God. They're all using you. Oh, man. This is just amazing. This is the world's best fucking shit, man. You want to see more? Muzz, where you at? You watching, girl? Give me your phone number. I'll text you these. I can't stand you, and I don't want to be your friend, and I hate you, and you're weird. But I don't know. I kind of feel bad for you that all your best friends are using you for your abilities, and they're all talking about how horrible you are, how horrible you are behind your back while you're doing everything for them. These people have no, like, self anything. Oh my God. Look at Brillo panel on the live. She should know not to go up a Cooch live. Yeah, they were fundraising her for during a live. I don't have any baking stuff. I would have to go to my daughter's to borrow. I really don't feel like baking. Well, obviously, Maria, you can't do anything unless it's recording lives on YouTube. I hate anything to do with the kitchen. Well, that's clear. How's that supposed to help Carrie? And these are in order, by the way, the ones I'm reading now. Yeah, Maria is talking about blocking whoever Maureen is because of a post she didn't like being made. And here we are. This is just current. That was the first time Muzz and I went at each other. I wasn't even good with Mims, but I was pissed because she always derailed the lies. Everywhere she goes, she did and still does. Yup. It's a huge relief you all see it. Like, you know, Cooch is so happy that the whole world sees Muzz for who she is. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I think I'll leave it here for now. Brooke! Where are you, Brooke? Brooke Graham! Where is my Brooke Graham? I need her. Where is my Brookie Poo? I need Brookie Poo to defend everything that's being said right now. Brooke Graham, where are you? Why are you hiding, Brooke? Brooke, 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 Brooke. That was me singing Brooke to the Meow Mix theme song. If you didn't pick up on that. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the rest of these screenshots. I mean, I'm at the 10 and a half hour mark. Clearly have nothing else to say. I mean, I have a lot to say, but like, I'm gonna save the rest for another day. Tomorrow, probably. No, actually, tomorrow we're gonna do Cody's birthday. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm out. You have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.